Oh, wait, I forgot you guys have access to
yeah,
things.
no, it doesn't say live yet.
Now it does.
Does it?
No, I don't know.
Hold on.
Untitled broadcast.
Oh, here we go. It's Tentacle Time in My Loves.
That's the I did title it. I'm gonna copy
Whoa,
this.
I can hear my own voice.
Yeah, you can. Isn't it sick?
It's great.
I have to cut out.
Oh, here we go.
I have to cut out the
Is that
last.
what I
There you go.
sound like?
I'm
Jeez.
muting the tab in my Opera GX. I'm just like
Very smart.
No. But I am
Yeah, I just have
going
it.
to absolutely still farm channel points.
I would have thought Star.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, you gotta farm points. You can't
Alright.
just not be farming points.
Let's go wide.
Yeah, I have it on the TV right now.
I'm in my fit. The crack a crisp. Diet
I
Coke.
forgot for a minute that it follows me.
Oh yeah, when you move, it walks. I want to know how that happens.
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Oh, it's automatic. It's an anchor work something 4K AI webcam.
So I see Nick talking
So-
on the stream, but I don't hear her here.
You can't hear me. That's now
Oh
you
no,
can.
I can.
I have to
Is it
deafen
delayed on
the stream. Yeah, so the stream is like lags a few seconds behind when I actually talk. It's a
Yeah,
little disconcerting.
You can't listen to yourself on stream.
Yeah.
No, but you guys can hear me.
Oh, I have the TV muted, so.
Yeah. So the TV. Sorry, we're running through checks right now. Chat. Hey, what's up, Bravo 6?
Hey,
We
chat.
are doing that.
Oh, can chat hear us?
Yes, chat can
Chat
hear
can
you
hear
guys.
us right now.
Yeah, you guys are up
Hello,
on my
chat.
Discord right now. No one say anything dumb.
Something dumb. Oh.
Oh god
The
damn.
Earth
Oh,
is
you beat me
flat.
to it.
No!
The Earth is flat, but only for elves.
Only
Shit.
for elves? Oh, this is sick.
That's actual Lord of the Rings lore. The world is flat for elves.
Interesting. Weird.
How does that work?
I
And remember,
don't understand.
the reason
how that
dwarves
works.
carry axes even though they live underground is because elves live in trees.
And you have to stay ready. Stay vigilant. The elven threat that definitely will happen.
See, I gotta have your stream up where I can see it because that's the only way we're gonna get your reactions.
To the jokes.
To the horrible things that we do.
Like,
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Plan
like-
while I
And the best
read.
part
No,
is,
no,
even
the
a
totally,
couple
the
seconds
totally
before-
normal
fuck,
things.
no, absolutely. Who would do what?
None of us are gonna do anything horrible or untoward or odd.
No, who would John Cena immediately?
Oh no.
Jen,
I thought she was muting that.
I'm
but-
God right now.
Hold on.
I messed up.
Carrie's gonna fucking die in
messed up.
2.
Oh shit.
All right. I need to switch. I need to go to the room. We gotta go to the room, guys. We gotta go to the room, kids. Someone's playing Thug Life.
I totally misheard that.
Huh?
Nothing.
I thought you said a bot, and then I got real up close. I was like,
What
what's
kind of-
happening?
No, when you
What
said
kind of
Thug Life,
diabolical
I
human
misheard
would-
you.
1 second, I gotta.
Crazy, did you play?
I haven't done anything.
Yet.
Oh, okay.
Nothing yet. That's the operable term. Yet.
Hey, we have 5 hours. I'm sure we'll get up to something.
Fucking hopefully.
Look,
I mean,
I know that I'm not winning the special interest PowerPoint, so I'm just going for it.
You're not gonna win the special
I
interest
don't have
PowerPoint?
enough channel points to do anything yet.
Are
I
you
used
kidding?
all mine. I'm only
Tiny
at
over
900.
here has 44k in channel points. I'm
Yeah,
at
we
least
gotta-
staying above my.
We gotta talk about that. We gotta talk about that, man.
Yeah, you gotta do like something.
Something. All
Well,
right.
no, because now Asteroid is like
That's
trying to
just
get
mean.
#1. He's like
Oh,
threatening.
that's
and stuff.
true.
He's like, it's only time, Tiny.
That's the tentacle time. I
Hey,
wanna,
hey,
I wanna
stream
show
Inception.
tentacle time. I'm
Woo.
going on forever. Why does it show up for tentacle
Wrong
time?
screen, Nick.
I'm so aware, my man.
It just keeps
Go
multiplying.
into OBS.
I'm
Oh,
so
Go to
yeah, it
aware.
just
OBS
keeps going
and go
deeper.
to. You gotta change your source. the source properties.
Yeah. Hold on a
It
second
needs to be a different window.
as I edit this.
Because
Source properties. I hate this. It says automatic, but I don't like it. I might as well just make it my own. This is
It just
dumb.
keeps going deeper like that bad dragon.
I
I remember it's like when the audio
degenerates.
when the audio just kept looping
Degenerates,
over and
all
over and
of
over
you.
for the
yeah,
first
but you love us.
stream.
You love us, Nick. You know you love us.
Speaking of, when are you gonna
I'm
finally,
tempted.
share the one you got? Like, when are you gonna show us that?
Yeah. Which one did you get?
I got the literal dragon. Alright, we're going widescreen, so I don't have to live my
Oh,
own
nice,
face for
nice.
infinite. I don't live my own
Wait, the
face
one-
for an infinite time
Oh,
period or
okay.
whatever the fuck. Why won't you go into a normal section?
The literal dragon one was pretty fun.
You dumbass. I'm not
That's
talking
what
The
looks like
dragon
an
in that
Eastern
cave.
dragon, right?
talking to myself. What was that?
The dragon one is the one that looks like an Eastern dragon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Got a dragon to put in
somewhere.
your cave.
Yeah. Perfect.
I'm surprised. I thought the tentacle was gonna win.
To tell you the truth, oddly expensive, and I don't know how I would ever explain that to a parent.
I don't think there's really a way to explain that to a
No.
parent.
No, there isn't.
Why would you
send
even
them
try?
That's
you
valid.
send them a certain Reddit community and just let them
What the
scroll
fuck?
and need therapy.
I'm trying my best. But today, kids, God trifled with me. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Reddit
Yeah, it
nightmare.
did a thing. It did a thing, but I cannot bring myself to care. So when I move things around... Okay, yeah. This is fine. This is okay. I can handle my life like this. This is good. And now I can read chat, and I can have everything up at the same time, and nothing is wrong with my life. Okay.
Star, we're explaining.
I mean, how
Bad
could anything be
dragon.
wrong with your life? You have a dragon.
She also has a really cool T-shirt that I was very nice when I picked it out for
You
her.
were. It's
You were
currently
way
in my
too
closet.
generous.
That was the
You were
That
way
best
was
too
the
part of that
nicest
event.
one.
That was the best part of the event, was when Jen, did me that solid. I cannot believe.
To be fair,
Jen's
there were
speed.
really no nice options for me to choose, so
No, there was not. Let's get into it, shall we, gang?
Woot woot!
Alright, so
we'll get it into you.
Oh,
there will be more tentacle jokes as it progresses. When I put my hood on, that is when you will be facing
Oh,
the
you
final
know it.
boss.
I can summon spectral tentacles. There's gonna be so many tentacle jokes.
Oh my god. Okay.
Lord.
Hello to everyone. For those of you who
That's
are not
actually-
aware of what we are doing tonight, this is a one-shot that these lovely people, my lovely subscribers, my followers, the dear people that keep me sane and make sure that I actually can get to stream on time. I'm mainly speaking of Gamer, but everyone else involved too is done me a solid, keeps me sane. But they are going to be doing a one-shot
I
with
don't.
me. No, you don't. But I didn't
You
want to
don't.
say that.
Yeah,
I
no.
wanted to be nice.
I have a vested interest in getting you to be crazy, because that's me.
That is fair.
I'm
Keep
pretty
it
sure I'm
sane.
actually one of your biggest bullies, to be fair.
Yeah,
I think I'm pretty nice.
You are. That's how my family acts, though. So I see that as a form of love. Beyond the point. So tonight we're going to be doing our one shot. It's called Tentacle Time for obvious reasons. It's all themed around tentacles. Cause yeah, I made that decision with my career. But let's go down the list, and everyone give me your gamer tag that you're using and a little blurb about who you're playing and what their deal is. Why don't we start with the man who makes sure that I actually start streams on time, and that is Gamer.
Hey, yeah, my screen name is Gamer. I'm playing as Eldrick Shadowmane, who is a warlock monk, more levels in monk than warlock. And he is a Kensei monk, so uses a sword and hexblade warlock. So there's a nice synergy there.
Love it. All right, continuing down the order. How about we go with Crazy? Because you drive me crazy.
Well, I am pretty good at driving. So, anyway, my name's Crazy. I will be playing a character named Heskin Rithpalar. Just Heskin is fine. His last name's a mouthful. But anyway, he's a gem dragonborn. He's a topaz dragonborn, and he is mostly a warlock, but also a Twilight Domain cleric. He's a fathomless warlock. And so his thing is that he's lawful chaotic. He has a very strange set of beliefs and tenets that he follows, but by God, he follows them. So anyway, that's who I'll be playing.
Love it. All right. Continuing down, how we go with Jen.
Hi, my name is Jen. Handles is official Jen Beth. I go all around. You see me with a little diamond around stream because I am Nick's favorite. It has been proven. And I will be playing Lorelai, who is going to be a grave cleric. She's just a happy little girl exploring the world, trying to figure out chaos, and she's just really confused about a lot of things, but it's fine. She's fine.
All right, and rounding out our lovely cast, we've got Tiny.
Hi, I'm Tiny Death. I mostly go by Tiny. I will be playing Bay Mini, a Warforged fighter, cleric, wizard, warlock.
Is this guy?
He's just a cute little robot looking for the person who made him. Of
Very
course, he doesn't
nice.
know anything about that person.
Love it. All right. Let's get down to business. So, of course, this is a one shot, which means this is the one time that we're running it, so we got to keep a pretty tight schedule. Although I've got plenty of fun things planned for you guys. And I'm happy to say that there's a bunch of people in chat too, so that you can get all your friends who usually yell at me to cheer you on, and maybe they can yell at you. Or I'm gonna start polls just to ask them random shit, to force you guys to do. Either way, it should be fun. But let's get down to business. So, you all are traveling to the lovely seaside, although it is not really for a vacation. For some of you, it's mainly just for the fun of it. You're all traveling in a pack. You've known each other for, I wouldn't want to say years or so, but you do have a familiarity with each other. And you're all traveling towards this lovely little hamlet called Saint Sultan. It was largely known as a merchant area, lots of fishing, lots of sea life. It was very profitable back in the day, but it has seen better days, to say the least, as not very many people are trading with them as recent because they've run into some supply issues. For some people, those supply issues are more pertinent than anything. Namely for Gamer's lovely character, which is remind me of the name again?
Eldrick Shadowmane.
Eldrick,
Yeah.
Eldrick, yes. Eldrick, can you please describe why you are visiting this city?
Eldrick is a retired adventurer. So he's here in pursuit of his wife's favorite jelly tarts. There's a key ingredient that is shipped in. The shipments have been disrupted. She's pregnant, craving jelly tarts, and he fears death in his sleep if he doesn't get her jelly tarts soon.
Lovely reason. And of course, all of your fellow adventurers just took the opportunity to take a little adventure to assist you along. Some for other reasons than most. But you all arrive in a lovely little town. Lovely being a debatable word, but we can get to that when we get to it. As you approach this coastal town of St. Sultan, you're greeted by a lot more of a somber sight than what you expected. The sun that was previously out as you all were walking or riding your way here is kind of gone gray as this not a thick layer of clouds, but a definite gray has taken over that once blue skyline. And as you arrive over the hill, you peer down into this lovely little bay that St. Sultan is kind of nestled in, to make sure that, the winds aren't buffeted. At the highest peak of one of the mountains, you see a very old lighthouse that's still kind of blinking on and off, and it sheds some more light onto the town below. You can see that the docks, which are fairly extensive as they reach out kind of tree branch like out into the bay, are pretty much lying in either disrepair or not being used at all. There are a few dots along the horizon that you can kind of make out to be a shape of a boat, but not nearly as many as the docks, at least the extensive nature of the docks would suggest. The smell of salt and seawater lays heavy in the air, and it's mixed in with this distant cry of seagulls, and the waves are kind of lapping at the shore. It's one of the really only nice bits of the area is, the scent in the air and the, pretty sounds that it makes. The town itself is darkened compared to the rest of its landscape. You only could see a few lights on in varying houses, as it is not quite nightfall, but definitely nearing it. The light from behind your back is getting lower and lower as you fully ride into town. Is there anything that you guys would like to observe, ride out, or check on at this larger distance back?
At the distance
Are there
back,
any?
oh,
No, go ahead.
at the distance back, I'm wondering if I can see any of the ships that are in harbor. Do any of them look damaged? Do any of them look like they had an escape and made it?
Give me let's see, would it be what's your passive perception? Let's check on this. And this is something for those on stream who can kind of check out. I can look at everyone's little maps right here. So I'm going to check out gamers really fast and see what I can make of it. But give me an investigation check, and then I'll fuck around with your passive just to see.
Investigation.
Yeah. And we're rolling off of Scout's Honor chat, so you cannot see the roll.
I got a
sadly.
14.
You got a 14? All right.
Yep.
All right. And you're looking to see if any of the boats are damaged.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if any of them clearly had a near miss or managed to get away, but were attacked.
You can see, I'll put it this way, you can see out on the docks, there's a lot of little boats, fishermen's mainly, meant for getting out quick and leaving, not carrying a ton. But you see there's about 2 to 3 larger galleys, but they don't look quite right because the galley shape, big, broad, 2 huge sailing masts, the big of the 2 sailing things that are stuck in the middle where the sails are on. I forget what the name is, but one of them
Masts.
just has
Those are masts.
They're masts. One of them just has the mast completely, almost like a toothpick, just plopped on the ground. And then the other one is missing most of the front half of its hull. The third seems to be in okay shape. That's what you can make out from a distance. Was it Crazy who was asking another question too?
Oh yeah. First, what was the moon phase?
You are currently in. Oh god. Waxing.
Not for werewolves.
No. Waxing crescent, I believe is what I wanted to say.
Okay. Cool. Never mind. In that case, it doesn't actually matter. We're good.
All right. Perfect.
I did want to check something.
Yes.
Is there so you have this is a small town, right?
Yes. From a distance, you can tell that it's like a nice little hamlet. And even from out here, you can see that not all the houses are filled, or at least show
So
signs
not
of life.
large enough. So not large enough to have its own shipyard.
No. Although you don't know though at this distance. You'd have to check in closer to town. The docks that I described earlier, the ones that reach out wide into the bay, are almost the exact same size of the town, just out on the water.
Oh, I actually would like to look for another thing in a minute.
Sure, yeah. All right.
Oh, sorry. Were you done describing the thing for?
Yeah.
Can I
Okay.
do an investigation just to see if I can? Oh, sorry.
Sure.
No, go ahead.
Give me your investigation. What do you want to look at?
Yeah, I just want to check the docks to see for structures there.
Sure. Roll me investigation. We'll see how high you can get, or if you can notice anything. Something else.
17.
17. Welcome to the Horde, Cal. All right, with a 17, you're looking for someone who's working along the docks? Or at
I'm
least
just looking
signs of
for
life?
any, yeah, and any noteworthy structures. Because you said it's mirroring the town.
Sure, yeah. So the biggest nautical-wise noteworthy structures would be the lighthouse, which is kind of sitting further away from the town on a bit of a rocky outcropping that kind of curls around the large docks that have been made. And it's sitting out there doing blinking, passing sides to sides with its light. And in one of the passes, you see that there's a few figures that are milling about in the one boat that Gamer saw that is still intact. I'd say 2 to 3 at this distance that you can see.
Now, regarding the lay of the land, was there anywhere sort of high up where I could look like down over the ocean, or would I mostly want to go to like the docks or place like that for looking over the ocean?
I'd say for the highest point in the entire town, or at least in this area, would be the top of the lighthouse. It is on like the highest peak of the rocks that are like pointed out towards the sea, and it's
Okay.
also one of the tallest buildings in the area. Several
Okay.
stories high.
Is there so there's nowhere else besides the lighthouse that would be too bright over there? Okay. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Right. Any other questions or actions? I think that doesn't know.
Nope, I'm good.
All right, you guys are moving closer and closer into town, and as you do, you definitely notice now at a much closer level the disrepair that the town is at large, and also the fact that there seem to be little to no signs of life in most of the houses that you're passing. The houses themselves are a bit ramshackled in their appearance, but they look strong enough to weather a pretty torrential storm. And the scent of salt and seaweed is even more cloying in these closer quarters, as the wood itself kind of seems soaked with it. As you guys make your way further and further, there is really one like large spot of light in town that you guys can make out. And as you walk even further deeper into the town itself, you can find a little marketplace, it looks like, with some lanterns strung up in different areas, and one building that is decidedly more lit up than all the others. There's people talking, voices coming out of it, sounds of laughter, some music even, and in the stalls outside you see a few people who are manning them. All of it is largely fish, but it's not good fish, and you can really smell that. And some small curios that might have come in on a trader's ship. Is there anything that you guys want to check out first? Would you like to check out the tavern, look around at the merchants, maybe find a place to sleep? Or maybe Gamer needs to figure out where the hell the jelly tarts are.
Yeah, I'm immediately checking for jelly tart. They're missing an ingredient,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm trying to find that ingredient.
Mm-hmm. It's
Is there? Sorry.
No, you go. Collect them.
Is there anywhere that any buildings that are just like really especially decrepit, like the worst one in the area?
I'd say when you were first starting to come into town, there's quite a few that just look like they have not been taken care of in a hot minute. The wood that I described earlier is just like really smelling of the salt in the air. Looks like it's rotting purely from all of the moisture that's been trapped up in it.
Okay, so once we establish like where we're going to be sleeping for the night, I would probably want to go back to one of those places, to one of those just decrepit buildings.
Perfect. I'll keep that in mind. Gamer or Garrick. Garrick. I know. Eldrick. I'm gonna get the names. Eldrick, you pop up to the first merchant that you spot. They're the ones that are selling a selection of fishes. As you get closer, you can see that most of the fishes aren't really what you would call a prize catch. A lot of very small ones, spiny. You can really even tell that there's very little meat on most of them. And the man who's selling it just kind of looks bored. And when you enter into his field of vision, he immediately pops up, smiles, puts on the whole salesman face, and greets you with open arms. Like, welcome to my lovely wagon. Good sir, where are you from?
I'm from a village in the mountains. I'm wondering, have you gotten any shipments? Do you know of any shipments at all of Caledonian sugar? Anywhere?
Ah, yes, Caledonian sugar. I may be able to scrounge them up for you. But can I introduce you to some of my other wares? We have a lovely spine fish here, and he like pulls out this little fish, and it's about the size of his hand, but he's really hefting it up as if it's bigger than it is. Like, is it not beautiful? No, I'm sure it would make any your wife, husband, your loved one very happy. You should.
I love the
try
sudden
this.
accent.
Try this.
I lean in and I just see all the spines sticking on it, and I go, I'm good.
Oh.
Like, no.
His face like,
I would like to lean in as well and say, "Oh, you know what these would pair well with? A barrel of spiced ale. Yes, yes. The whole barrel, mind you. Yes, the wood and iron included. You must
whole
make
barrel.
sure your meals are enriched in iron. It's important.
Your friend is interesting. It's by all means, it is but a mere gold piece, and you can have the whole fish. And I will see about the barrel. Although my good man, the sugar is an absolute no go. Pardon the words. It's how do you say fucked? The ships are not coming in one piece. I don't know what you know of the situation here, but it is in the shitter.
That's kind of what brought us to town. Is what is exactly causing the damage to the ships that we can see over yonder?
He kind of like looks around very quickly, trying to check behind his back, see if there's anyone approaching him or anyone that's near the area. The only other person that is, of course, in this area is the curio merchant, who just fully is asleep, like napping actively at his I don't know, desk. He leans back in, trying to beat you all. So you're almost in like a conciliary kind of position with you all, I guess, leaned into each other, heads like this much far apart, inches. It's like, I don't know what you've heard, but there's something out in the ocean, and it is terrorizing the fucking shipping areas. It is not good for business, not good at all. I mean, have you seen this place? It's a fucked up mess.
Yeah, I noticed that the town is kind of abandoned.
They don't really like to talk about the fact that it's abandoned. The God's forgive her. The mayor here, she has this whole idea that if she pretends that nothing is happening, then nothing will happen. I don't know how that's going. I don't think it's going well. My neighbors just moved out yesterday, so I don't know much. Most of what is actually happening is largely kept from the townsfolk for, I suppose it is to make sure we feel safe, but who knows? The mayor is inside that inn right over there. She's holding court amongst the townsfolk. They're not happy, although not as unhappy as you are with your poor lovely wife and her lack of sugar. I do not.
Well, we can definitely see if we can convince her to take some action.
I wish the best for you. But in other ways, I'm sure your wife would love. I can, if you boil down the spinefish things, you extricate the bone marrow. It is quite delicious. Let me tell you. And he just continues to give you the sales pitch on the fact that how good
It pairs
the
nicely
spinefish-
with sweetgrass.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. He's like, yes, yes, your friend is very correct, very correct. Sweetgrass, yes.
I'm good on the fish, thank you.
Okay. The merchant
I
kind of
will take the
swivels back
fish.
to you. You want the fish? One gold piece each. Or for
Yes,
5,
yes,
I give you the
just
whole
one,
cart.
just one.
Oh, yeah, just one. He's like makes his whole
The whole
thing.
cart?
The whole cart. 5, whole cart.
The whole cart, you say?
Whole cart. Everything. I give you.
I will take it.
Actually, the cart.
I will take the cart. Yes.
All right. You. I'm assuming just parse out 5 to him. He grabs it. Like, thank you very much. I am leaving town. Goodbye. And then he just runs off.
Goodbye, sir.
Now you have a
You
cart.
You left your stall. Oh, okay.
That was the point.
I
And
will-
then he goes.
I wheel the cart and all directly into the ocean.
So just off one of the piers.
I'm gonna come back. Yes, yes.
All right. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna check something really quickly, just for my own sanity. Let's see if I can remember this correct. All right. You just wheel
Can
it
I-
like right off into the ocean.
Yes.
Right.
Can I do an investigation to see what happens when he does that?
Yeah, sure. You give me an investigation check. My darling dragonborn, as you wheel it off into the ocean, you see a few like crabs kind of scuttle up, and one of them like tries to give you a little pinch on one of your like feet. It's a loving one.
Can I say I
cool.
am offering this? This is an offering to my patron.
The
So keep that in mind as you describe what happens.
the crab
It's
just
only
kind
an
of like
8.
clicks at you in like a dramatic manner, and like does a little twirl, and then just jumps off the pier. I believe Bay Little or Bay? What is the title?
Bay
for
Mini.
it? Bay Mini. You're the one who's wanting to check up on this. Use
Yeah,
investigation.
It was only an 8.
It was only an 8. You see a crab do a funky little thing, and then he, like, I don't know, dives off the edge. It's weird, man. It's weird, but, like, the world is weird, and also, you're so small, and, you know, the world is so big.
What does that made you think about the crab?
And he's gonna look at the little bat that's on his shoulder. We're just gonna give him this look like he has no idea what he's talking about.
Yes. Alright, so you've wheeled that off into the ocean. The crab has done a little dance for, our lovely Dragonborn. And, Eldrick, you wanted to head where after your lovely conversation, with the merchant dude?
We're gonna head in and see if we can convince the mayor to admit things are happening, because I would assume the mayor is gonna have the most pull or access to resources that we could use.
Of course, yeah. You can walk
Yeah.
on in. Lorelai, are you following along with the group? Did you want to check up on what your mysterious friend was doing with a whole cart of fish?
She's gonna, she'll hang back a little bit, and then when Dragonborn party member, she's just gonna be what if in
Yeah, your party
Well-
member is deeply confusing.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
well, for you see, this is, it was an offering to my patron. He likes trying new foods. What you didn't see was that I also tossed in a vial of sweetgrass. I picked some along the road as we were traveling. I told you, it's a good pairing.
You also said an entire like thing of cask and the iron the thing, and that's
Yes. Yes.
uh, mm, oh,
Do
okay.
you not enrich your meals with iron? You should probably look into that. It's very unhealthy not to have iron in your diet.
Yeah, you've been lecturing me about iron the entire time we've been traveling. I still don't understand.
It's very good for you.
Is it? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Eldrick, as your party members are kind of bickering about the uses of iron and how the proper way to imbibe them, you open up into the tavern itself, the noise now becoming a lot more insistent as you see a rather large crowd of people all dressed, you know, in peasant clothing, kind of all talking over each other, but the sentiment is very clear. They are all frustrated, and they are demanding that the person who is standing up in the center on top of the stage is doing something about that. And that is this lovely woman right here. Sick-ass eye patch, dressed largely in, like, dark blues, blacks, and browns, like very earthly dyed clothing. It wraps all around her, and she's got this big gold sash that kind of cuts through the darker yes, Jen, smash. Cuts through the other colors in her coat, kind of marking her as someone who is of a higher status, and she is trying to calm the crowd down. People, we...
I have a question.
Yes.
Where's my token?
I don't actually know. You died, and now you're gone, and I don't know where you are.
That's unfortunate.
You might be, like, over here,
I
but,
can't-
like, I can't find you.
I can't drag it in to frame.
This is deeply upsetting.
Is there a way we can just manage the...
I mean, I might just... Where are you at? Where's your boy at? Where's your boy at? We'll find him.
Where's your boy?
Where's he at?
Yeah, boy.
Make
I have
him...
no idea. Can you delete me?
God's damn it. I don't know where you are. Are you in the ether? No, you are not.
Oh, here we go.
There
I
he is.
exist.
You fantastic. It would be a problem if you didn't. Yes. So you all walk into this room. Like throughout it, you see, of course, the crowd demanding answers for something, and then the woman who is standing now on top of a table on top of a stage just to try and get even more height and power over the people who are below her, just kind of screaming out, it's like, may we please have quiet? This is a delicate situation. You have to understand the many ways that I am attempting to solve this problem. It will be fixed, I promise. And there's like a few shouts out of the crowd, just like, you said that last month and nothing fucking happened. You know, just general discontent.
Yeah.
I'm going to use Mask of Many Faces to shapeshift myself to look even bigger.
Oh.
My character is already 6'7", but disguise self makes you look up to a foot taller or shorter. So I'm just gonna make myself even bigger so that I can talk over the crowd, and just I am a full, 1.5 feet taller than most people in the room.
Good lord. Yeah,
To
you
help
grow 2
this,
sizes. Yes.
can Lorelai cast thaumaturgy and make all the lights dim for a second and then brighten again?
Yes, we wouldn't be adventurers if we didn't have a dramatic entrance.
Of course.
I-
You got burst
I have a
in.
Dramatic or
too.
dramatic?
Also,
Could I use?
yes, specifically because I would just like to mention that I have the bad reputation feature from part of my background as a pirate.
Yeah.
So no matter where I go, people are afraid of me.
Mm-hmm.
So this being a port town, my reputation might precede me.
Of course. Tiny, what were you
Should I
saying?
roll for that, or?
I was just gonna ask. So I don't want to use it to attack, but could I use booming blade just to make a loud noise, just to get people's attention?
All right, you guys are making a big entrance. Eldrick,
Yes.
what are you...
Yes, I kicked down the door.
What role are you attempting to do to get people's attention? Because if it's intimidation, I'm about to give you a lot of bonuses for what your friends are doing.
I'm going to go. I'm gonna say he wasn't expecting the rest of the fanfare,
I love
but he quickly adapts on his feet and goes for the intimidation.
Sure.
And when he does, he just kind of clears his voice, but it's not a normal grunt or anything like that. It sounds like a lion's growl.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
like
everyone is
all
doing
of a
the things
sudden
behind
there's
you.
Yeah.
And you've got that going on. Everyone that's doing something, it's a cantrip. There's no rule there. Let's see. 3 people are giving you like 3 separate things. So I'll give you like a +3 to whatever you're doing.
Cool.
With
So
your
I'm gonna roll intimidation.
Yeah. As like the lights dim, noises happen, you're huge.
I rolled a 15,
Oh my gosh, you're
so the
huge.
15 plus 3 that you gave would be 18.
Good lord. Okay. Everyone stops. And you said you got 18. You're huge and the noises are going. And actually, my darling Dragonborn, how about you give me like a D20 roll, and we're just gonna see how fucked are you if people recognize you or not. And we'll just go like, high is bad, low is good.
Low is good?
Low is good. We're going opposites. I'm gonna figure out what kind of level of knowledge people have of him.
Wait, of me? I'm rolling? Sorry.
Yeah, I want you to roll, just for funsies.
Oh, I need to add something too.
Wait, okay, so just... Sorry, somebody
you're-
one of my friends was gonna watch tonight, and something else was happening. They were asking me how long we're gonna stream for. Sorry. Okay, I'm rolling. Am I adding anything to this, or?
Nope, just straight. I just want to see how many people in this room.
Well, 19.
As all of
19,
this is happening,
yes.
Gamer clears his voice. Of course, the first thing that they see is Eldrick, who's fucking huge, and then the next person that they see, like, kind of at his feet, as you guys are standing in an epic entrance in front of this door. The lack of light kind of
Very
framing
shiny.
you guys as a very dramatic entrance. They see the face of a Dragonborn, which is not common in this area, and then one of the people in the crowd immediately shouts out, it's like, "Fucking pirates, run!" And then everyone just scatters like mice.
No, I'm not actually here to rob you.
No one is hearing that. Everyone, it's like it's Ratatouille. Everyone's running everywhere. Someone's decided to hide under a fucking rug. It's like it's the.
I am going
Just
to take
run.
advantage of my high intimidation and just yell, "Sit!"
All right, give me a roll. I'll let you keep that +3.
Oh, yeah,
because
what's your
this is
bonus
so
to-
dramatic.
Oh, hey, Nick.
What's your what?
Well, let me know if anyone looks Bay Mini in the eyes, because one of his background features will come into play.
I
No one
rolled
spotted
a
you yet.
9
They're more
plus the
focused on the
3.
big guy. You rolled a 9 + 3.
All right.
Yeah,
All right, you
so 12.
yell out "sit," and let's just see collectively how strong of will are these people. All right. So you yell out "sit." A few people stop, but they weren't even really running around. You can see like out of the corners of your eyes, like the bartender is like doing her best to like keep everyone calm, as well as the lovely lady standing on the table with the fucking gold sash. She is also simultaneously trying to do it. Everyone else of the town people though have pretty much cleared out, and right now it's really just you and the bartender, this lady, and let me see if I can find him. That's really it. It's just these two. The bartender, who is now pissed that you fucking drove everyone out of their bar, and the mayor of the town, who just kind of like sits down on the table, just hands. God fucking damn it.
Eldrick face palms at the situation. He's like, "I just walked into a bar."
Terribly sorry. This seems to happen a lot when I'm around. I'm not quite sure why.
The mayor just kind of glares at Tyler. What are you here for? We have nothing to steal.
Oh,
What?
no, I don't pillage. Goodness, I don't know where that rumor came from. No, I'm here for the Kraken's heart. I need to offer it to my well, I need it.
You're here for the. All right, it's
Yes, my patron someone told me there was a Kraken in these waters, and he also told me that they impugned the honor of my goddess. You see, I am a cleric. I'm not sure where all these rumors came from, and yeah. Anyway, I can't let that Kraken go unscathed with having impugned my goddess's honor.
I see. So your friend's insane. What are you doing here? She looks. She
I would
looks
just
toward
like to
the
point out
tallest
that
man
all
in
of
the
that
room.
is true.
Right. She looks toward the tallest man in the room. What are you doing here, giant folk?
We're here because we heard that there was trouble. Shipments have been delayed of a key product for my community. And as a former adventurer myself, usually I understand that these types of things are caused by monsters, sea monsters, dragon turtles, krakens, the like. So we figured we'd come investigate.
We don't. Forgive me. It's been just at least say a minute since an adventurer has come to our waters. Usually because they're driven off by all the stories of other people dying from what's living in our bay. But you seem...
If I don't kill that thing, I'm a die in my sleep. So it needs to. It's
What
it or
deal
me
did
at
you
this
strike
point.
with the devil to get to that point?
Just the marriage
it's
kind.
What infernal
if-
pact are you making?
My beloved wife really wants jelly tarts, so I need Caledonian sugar to make it into this port today.
See, your wife must be a very fearsome creature. Noted.
My
knows where
reason
I
also
sleep.
involves lovers, but not mine.
She kind of like glances at you and just like, I'm gonna package that away and deal with on a later note when I'm not in front of you and I can't piss you off with the expressions I'm making. You're here for sugar. Great. This would solve most of my problems, actually. Pleasure to meet you. So sorry that we meet on such undiscerning notices. She, like, very clearly approaches the giant man in the room, which is, Eldrick. and kind of assumes the rest of you are kind of cohorts with him. Like holds out her hand. Like, I'm Captain Helga Thorne. I am the mayor de facto of this lovely town. Yes. So sorry that you are experiencing shipping issues. We have a sea monster, I believe, living outside. I don't quite know what it is, to be terribly honest. No one's really come back alive. So
has there been any pattern to the damage? I noticed some damaged ships in the harbor. Is there any pattern or evidence? Or maybe we could take a look at them.
To the best, by all means, you could take a look at them. To the best of my ability, ships go out and they do not come back. We've had quite a few people who come into port. It's just that they can't leave. It's a large problem, and she looks over to the bartender. It's,
Well, where do they all
Maria.
go? There doesn't seem to be very many people here.
That's part of the problem, is that sometimes they come back and there's nothing on the ship, and we just get the whole left over. I don't know what's happening. It is confusing. Marina, come here.
Well, the innards are the best bit.
She's just like, okay, right, lovely. She looks over to you, Lorelai. It's like, these are your compatriots? You seem normal. You seem my size. They're okay?
No, they're fine. They're great. They're great. And Lorelai just like awkwardly just like sticks her arm out. I'm Lorelai.
Charmed. Like very like gently tries to take it. Like he shakes it up down. Ah, you have a strong grip. Marina, come here. She like kind of snaps, and the bartender literally just hops over the fucking bar. It's like, I fucking bet you hope you have a better explanation to me than what's fucking happening. All of my bar is fucking gone. Just dropping F-bombs left and right. It seems like there is not a sentence that leaves this woman's mouth without fuck being attached to it.
Lorelai blushes a little bit every single time there is a fuck.
Looks at the giant man. It's like, if you were any fucking smaller, I'd dick you.
Eldrick looks at her and just goes, I like you.
This is how you got into the problem with your wife in the first place. You have a strange type.
Then she glances like, she like goes from high, glances down, it's like, what the fuck is the marshmallow doing? And then she, at Bay Minnie, just like pointed at, who's effectively just kind of standing in the corner. It's like, it's so small. You'd be very cute.
He just zoned out.
Do you know how to dance? If you know how to dance, I can pay you, and then I can put you up on the stage. You can do a little dance for the patrons. Would that work? Maybe. Either way, he's fucking adorable. Alright, why am I supposed to help them? They just chased everyone out of my goddamn bar.
You didn't mean to?
Oops.
Okay. You know
Do you happen to have any broken tables lying around?
She just kind of...
Have there been any bar fights that broke anything? I would like some of the slivers.
There's about to be a bar fight if you aren't careful, you fucking nitwit. Glances over at the mayor.
Okay.
Like, what do you want me to do with that?
Sorry?
Please, can you post them up in one of your rooms until we can get them all settled, and I'll get Barnabas here post haste. If you will just stay here and not break anything, that is the most I ask of you. Just stay here. And be back.
I use my mask of many faces to return to my normal height.
Oh, thank God. Okay, for a second I thought there was going to be a whole problem with doors, and then she just kind of walks out. She's like, and she turns around. Stay put! She leaves. Marina's like, oh, fucking heck. Right, well, we've got plenty of rooms.
Is there no one else?
Yes?
Oh, it's just the bartender now?
Yeah, it's just the bartender. She's just kind of like, she's like, well, she's like righting all the stools and like arranging the rugs that people had dived under and tried to use as cover. And she's like, right, well, we have a lot of rooms because no one fucking stays here. It's a shit business. I don't know how I'm still making do after you chased out every one of the last people here, and they're about to give me so much
I feel
money.
bad, so I start using prestidigitation to clean surfaces, just casting it to clean up surfaces
Oh, you
for
poor
like
dear.
spills and
Well, he's doing
Join
that.
the
Bay
horde.
Minnie,
Yes, baby.
Bay Minnie's gonna, and his familiar gonna look around for see if anyone dropped any money or anything useful when they were fleeing.
Yeah, give me, we'll do investigation. You're just tossing around prestidigitation. I'm taking the hot sea captain out of the room. so that you don't freak out about her. Marina at this
Aw.
point kind of jumped over the bar, back again, as dramatic as she possibly can. I was like, well, do you want anything to eat? Because no one else is gonna fucking eat this. I
Oh
got
yes,
steak.
I love trying new foods.
So wonderful. I've got cured ham and cured pork, and that's it. And salt.
You see
Oh.
Eldrick's eyes go wide, and he just goes pork.
All right, big boy's hungry.
I'll take the cured ham.
Start sliding.
Do you have
it
any
out.
Oh, I did any. Do you have any seaweed or maybe some
You want
fish bones or?
you want seaweed? Go out, stick your head under the pier, and then take a bite.
Okay. He does it.
No, wait, I didn't mean. Does your friend looks over Lorelai? Does your friend always take things?
He'll
so
come back a little
literally?
bit wet.
Does your friend take things so
Yeah.
literally? God's bless.
So
It's a thing. It's fine. I think.
So I come back with a mouthful, just like
Oh my
I
God.
have torn off some seaweed and I'm now carrying it like in one hand. Just like, but there's like clear bite marks, and so then I come back and I'm like, yes, this will pair wonderfully.
So you just
really
arrive
gotta
with
stop-
seaweed.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it with the cured ham.
Okay. She are you just like pulling out a gourmand station at the bar thing? You're just like wrapping shit or something? Like, is this just?
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna. I assume she serves the ham on something.
Yeah, she's got
right?
a plate. She's
And
got,
then
like,
I'm
pass
just
it to
gonna.
you.
Right. So I'm gonna cut up the ham, and then I'm going to place it in some seaweed, and I'm gonna like roll it and just like eat it, and then I'm gonna put some of it into a little glass vial
She
and stopper it and put it in my
looks
bandolier
curious.
of other glass vials.
She looks curiously at you.
It's just something he does. I don't really
Yeah,
understand.
I would like to
people.
clarify. I have a bandolier of like clear of like glass vials that are just full of random things. Like you never know what's going to be in one of them. Some of them are empty, and some of them are just.
Do you do
I
that?
know.
With
I look at the
everything?
bartender.
Yeah.
I look at the bartender and go, just a few too many voices in his head. Just a few too many.
I'd say so. The battery's been dropped too many times from his fucking head. Bay Mini, you were looking for items that have been dropped by people who are out in a rush, correct?
Yeah. Since I'm having my familiar help, that would be at
Mhm.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Little buddy's just kind of sniffing around too, checking up on all the pocket litter that people have left in a rush.
All right, that's a 13.
Love it. You make your way around and you find a lot of junk, to say. There's a lot of like really old fish bones that were probably like eaten from a fish and then someone tossed them on the ground because they are, nasty and dirty. But amongst it you find like a few silver coins that have just kind of been like lodged in between the floorboard that you can spot because you're at a much lower level to the floor than most people are. So you come back with like 8 silver pieces, which is a pretty good haul. And like a ring that someone left behind as well, just gold, nothing fancy. But yeah. Beyond that, Marina is just kind of giving the bar a once over, offering you guys food, and it's like, so you're here because your wife terrifies you. You're here because your patron, she puts quotation marks around this, told you to eat a fucking heart. You're here because I have the subtle feeling that you don't know how to say no. And the wee little bot on the floor is here because what?
Maybe it's searching for his maker.
Jesus
Do you
Christ,
know
his
who Bay
voice.
Mini's maker is? Do you
Jesus
know who Bay
Christ.
Mini's maker is?
That
A
is-
what? A maker?
Yes, the being that made Bay Mini. The greatest being in the whole cosmos.
Well, that sounds vaguely fucking religious or that. We've got one maker, again with quotation marks, in this town. Is the old ship's right, although he doesn't get much work. He's made most of the boats that most people who lived here used to have before they were eaten by whatever lives out in our fucking bay. And we've got one church here, if you're looking for the religious route. It's run by like a single sister, but that's
What was
really
the bartender's name again?
her name's Marina Salt.
very nautical.
Thank you, I tried. Yeah,
I turned to Marina and I asked, the shipwright, does he have any spare boats like that he didn't sell or that like he was working on when people fled and just kind of abandoned their orders?
yes. The right's name is Barnabas. He lives out on the docks. He's got some kind of lean-to set up out there. Lord only knows how he fucking survives. I haven't seen him in gosh, many a moon, but he's built most of the boats, but I don't know what he does now in his spare time. I hear he swore off it. Too many of his greatest creations lost to whatever lives outside in the beneath the waves. I don't know. He's a right old cunt, he is, but he's good at his job.
That might be useful.
But let's see. If you're looking for, I'm trying to think of anyone who might be able to help you with this. We don't have many adventurers still here. Most of them go out and get eaten on accord of the reward that people are offered. Honestly, I think the mayor should turn it over to the people at this point. It might be just a thing to get our town back on track. She insists, though, that some adventurer's gonna come in, sweep through, and kill the damn thing. So if it's you, I mean, God's bless you, but I wouldn't hold my breath.
We could probably come up with a plan. I think the main issue is too many people are trying to fight it fairly. Like this is a moment where you have to cheat.
Fair, honestly, yeah. Little. I forgot this.
Marina, you
yes.
cook so delightfully. You know what would make this evening even better? Would be to gaze up at the stars and their reflection in the great mirror of the ocean. I intended to go do this after. Would you care to join me?
Okay, what are you attempting here? Is this a
Just to hang out.
Just to hang
But
out?
also, yeah, I'm trying to persuade her. Yeah,
It's persuasion,
I'm
then.
attempting to persuade.
You're gonna do this with disadvantage because of the fact
Damn
that you've
it.
been a menace to her this entire time. There's no way that you've exited your interactions with this woman with a good standing. Like, the amount of, like, Marina disapproves, like, things that are popping through her head right now are just incessant.
Okay. Okay. Here I go. Well, that's a 14.
Okay, I'm gonna roll Marina. I'm gonna figure out what she wants with her life. Oh my god, you absolute fuck. She kind of looks at you, it's like, you're a weird man. Why not? Just hops over the bar again, just kind of picks you up by, like, your hoodie, and then, like, walks upstairs.
Yes!
You all witnessed your friend being kidnapped.
Is he gonna be okay?
I salute them on my way out.
I salute in his general direction and go, Godspeed, you little weirdo.
I want this to be known. She rolled a nat 1 for what her ability to gauge good stuff. Marina Salt is all in on this man. She's like, fucking might as well.
Tell you.
Marina Salt sees him and she goes, I can fix him.
I don't think she even says that she could fix him. I just think this is a little freak and I'm kind of into it. Let's go.
Well, like, the thing is, the Heskin really does find the relationship between the sea and the sky, like, quite romantic, because he actually he's the reason his patron found the goddess that he now worships. Is actually his patron, like, fell for this goddess as he came up to the surface to, like, make this pact with Heskin, and then that's when he noticed the night sky and was enchanted by it, and so they kind of hit it off in response. That's also one reason why Heskin was made into one of her clerics. And so yeah, he was actually genuinely saying it was like a romantic thing. So anyway, yeah.
Perfect. You're upstairs now. While that's happening, you guys just kind of down in the tavern with, like, zero supervision. Is there anything that you would like to do whilst this is happening?
I find the source of the rest of the pork and ham.
It's just in a cupboard.
Yeah, Eldrick is just eating meat by the handful.
Oh my god. Okay.
God. So,
So-
just to
Remind
be
me what
clear,
race
it's
you
just
are
us
again?
three.
As far as everybody knows, human.
I love
Fair.
that's how it goes. Is that as far as anyone knows.
So he's just eating meat by the handful, which is a weird thing to do, but I digress. You're shoveling that in. My poor lovely girl, Lorelai, what are you popping around doing as your one friend went off with a very attractive barmaid and your other friend is just shoveling meat in his mouth? And your Bay Minnie is kind of wandering around stealing things.
This point, Lorelai's just kind of like looking at like all the different things that are happening, and she's just there, and she is just casting thaumaturgy on the lights and kind of making it like a little disco ball because that's what she does when she's like stressed or anxious or like there's something. It's just she's just casting thaumaturgy on the candles and making them change color, and she's like, I don't know what else to do.
You're just kind of like bathing. It's a silent disco, is what's happening here.
Yeah. Like
There's
one
no
like
music.
lone little tear is
Yeah.
just like coming down Lorelai's cheek because she's like, I don't. How am I the voice of reason? How am I the voice of reason?
Everything's blinking out of control, and like that's the scene that the mayor walks back in on.
Shit.
As she's forcibly
Yeah.
she's forcibly dragging. She's forcibly dragging a real old man by like his ear, literally, and the guy's like, ow, 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 ow. And then behind
I'm
her,
so
a rather like
curious.
tall, sweet-looking religious woman in like a full habit and like a bit of like a filigree like silver around like the rest of the clothing walks in, and the mayor's like, "What the fuck is happening? Where's Marina? I
Eldrick
left her to
looks at her.
babysit."
Lorelai immediately stops doing thaumaturgy and she's like, "Oh, Marina's busy right now.
God
Can we
damn
come
it.
back later?"
She drops the old man. It's like, watch him to the sister behind her. Like starts to stomp upstairs because she apparently knows where Marina takes people.
You know, I wonder if this is where my reputation comes from.
Dear Dragonborn, you're on the roof, Marina.
I come through and ravage the port.
You're
but
on
not
the
in the way people say it.
You're on the roof of Marina. What are you guys doing up there? Because you wanted to show her the stars, right?
Yes, and look down into the reflection in the sacred mirror that is the ocean.
She kind of sits there for a bit. She's like, right. Well, I thought there'd be other things that are fucking happening, but this is nice.
Oh, no. Sorry. So I would relay to her the story I told you guys of like this great being came, the one that saved my life and offered me a chance at vengeance upon the people who would have killed me and who did kill my parents and family.
Yeah.
And when he came up to meet me, to offer me this pact, he saw the night sky and was enchanted by it and enchanted by the goddess he saw there.
She's
And
nodding. Yeah.
She in turn saw him and he started offering her just he lauded her beauty and her glory and she decided she kind of liked him and I see that sort of beauty in you, and I think you're so enchanting, and I just thought that I would share this moment with you, looking upon the two that have blessed me the most, and the beauty here of the ocean and the night sky, and I just find you enchanting.
She's kind of
And I love your way, because also she is a goddess of vengeance, my goddess, and she's got a hot streak in her, like you have.
She just kind of looks at you up and down. It's like, right. So are we gonna make out or not?
I think decidedly yes.
Jumps on you right as soon as that happens.
Oh my god.
5 seconds in, you're having the
Yes.
best fucking kiss of your life. The door
Yes.
is thrown open. The mayor's like, God fucking damn it, Marina! And like pulls you back from her. It's like, stop it! We need him for something.
Can I say at this
"Let me
point,
have fun."
Lorelai has cast sending to
Mhm.
Heskin, and she's just going, "The mayor's coming, the mayor's coming, the mayor's coming, the mayor's coming, the mayor's
Heskin,
coming,"
are
and she's
there
doing
any
that for
thoughts?
all 25 words of just like,
Elder-
"The mayor's coming."
Eldrick is now eating
I have
the
been
ham
steadily
faster.
ignoring that.
I was about to say, I don't think that there's any thoughts going on in your, like, upper head. I think it's all down south. So,
Ooh.
Eldrick is eating the ham as fast as he
No.
can. He knows Marina is on her way back. He is trying to get her done.
so you get hoisted over the mayor's shoulder. Are you, like, protesting this at all? Or, like, you've been broken away from your lady love?
Oh yes, I'm protesting quite furiously.
All right, give me a strength
well,
check.
okay,
We're
no,
gonna
hang
have
on.
a fight.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Do you
boy.
want to hold on to her? Because if you hold on to her, then it's gonna be a fight between the two of you to get out one of you leached off the other.
Yes, well, I will be doing strength. Yes, I'll be making that check.
All right, let's roll contesting.
Okay, so just flat strength.
Yeah, give me contesting.
Oof, I'd lose.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
5?
Okay, good. This was in that one. I was gonna do things.
No, wait. What is their bonus?
Huh?
What's their bonus?
I said if you got
no,
a nat
oh,
one, I was gonna do
If
things.
I got a nat one.
Namely,
Oh,
that
sorry,
like
sorry.
I don't know, you slip wrong, and then Marina just goes flying off the roof.
Oh no, good heavens, that'd be so terrible.
I love a good punishment, or like you like start vomiting, like in South Park. Either way,
Well, in that case, I cast
well, no, you don't start.
Wait.
I was fucking with you. You're not vomiting. I was just saying I.
Oh, no,
did
no.
that once.
No, on losing that strength check. That's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. So I. No, never mind. I'm not gonna cast anything. I could kill somebody.
You get rested from your lady love. Marina just kind of like says, "You don't even know my fucking fun." She just like gets up, walks up after the mayor. And the mayor's just like kind of got you over your shoulder. Marina's eye level with you at the rate that the shoulder versus she's standing at, and she's like, "You better come back alive, otherwise I will be very disappointed." Walks in, and Eldrick, you are
Yes,
shoveling me.
ma'am.
What's your passive perception?
Let's see. Let's see. It's not under skills. Let's see.
Actually, I can probably find
Passive
this out myself.
perception. Passive perception is 14.
Your passive perception. All right, we're gonna see if you notice that she's back in the room. She rolled an 18. She walks in, sees you fully hunched over, eating her supply of cured pork. Fuck! Grabs the nearest chair, is gonna toss it at you. She's just gonna toss the chair at you. Like, get off! She rolled a 15. What's your AC?
14.
Oh, she hits you. You take
Worth
like you take like 2 points of bludgeoning damage as just kind of breaks over you. The chair isn't good. It's like the wood everywhere is rotted, so it just kind of breaks over you. It's more of an annoyance than anything. She's like, "God, get away!" and she tries to chase you off.
He immediately like jumps to the stage like just one big leap, and he just goes, "Worth it, worth it, worth it."
All right, so let's introduce all the people who are now currently back in the room again. We've got the captain, darling woman, who's just drug your dragonborn friend down the. You're not here yet. Go away. Dragonborn friend down. We've got this darling dear sister. This man who was just drug in by the mayor. And I believe that is.
Man, she's just dragging everybody around.
Everyone, yeah, she's doing her goddamn best. You hear? And Marina, who is now taking up a sentry position behind the bar, like eyes on a swivel. She's like, I'm
really
fucking
sorry for
ready.
him.
She looks.
I'm
She's
really
like,
sorry.
she's like, don't worry, sweet thing. I know it's not your fault. He's a fucking man. They're all degenerates. And then she like proceeds to like go over to the assault. God damn it! He nearly cleared me out. Checking the
wait.
fucking thing.
Okay.
The mayor like takes up again, drops your dragonborn friend off, goes to stand on the stage, looks at you, who's like still kind of acting skittish, and she's like, "Okay, right, let's get down to it. We're all here because This is the best shot that we've got in taking care of whatever the hell lives out in our harbor. I've heard the stories from Fisk here. Fisk, look at me. She kind of snaps, and the old man that she drug in from the ear, who's jittery. The one word that would describe this man is shaky. He's just kind of like moving around, constantly twitching, and he's muttering like really low. It's like, they're coming to get me, they're coming to get me, they're coming to get me, they're coming to get me. Fisk, eyes up. So.
Probably, but who?
Eldrick.
He looks
Eldrick
immediately
looks
to you.
at him
Yes,
and
you
goes-
understand.
Eldrick looks at him and goes, "We have one of those too."
Old man Fisk kind of hobbles up to you. He's lost most of his limbs. Like his leg up to his hip bone is just completely like a stick of some kind. His hand, instead of having like his entire hand cut off, his hand is just mangled, and individually he's just got a bunch of wooden fingers on there. He runs up to
Which
you.
hand?
His right. He runs up to you, like grabs you by your hands, like you understand that they're coming out of the sea and they're coming to get us. He's meeting your energy.
Perhaps, first, if you don't mind, this may
Right
seem
on you.
strange to ask, but may I see your entire left arm uncovered?
It's like, yes, and then starts ripping his clothes off. And by ripping his clothes, I mean all his clothes.
No, just your arm.
No.
Just only your arm.
He's not paying attention. He's
Oh,
just taking
dear.
everything off.
Lorelai
I'm
is
so
bright
sorry.
red, and she has turned fully away from him, and she's just like casting thaumaturgy again, just trying to calm herself
Yeah,
down
but-
because she does not need
I
to
love
see
that
a
that's your,
naked
like,
old man.
her calming stim.
Yeah,
Oh, it is.
everyone just
No,
does
so, like,
this.
can I just, like, attempt to stop him once he gets his shirt off?
Yeah, sure. What would that be? Grappling?
Or I could just cast command.
Do
and
that.
say
Yeah, you want to
stop.
do that? Yeah, try it. Let's do it.
Yeah, so that's just gonna be a charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
This man's
unfortunately,
charisma
that's one of my
shit.
cleric spells, so it's only a DC 13.
He's got like a -3. I'm just gonna straight up tell you.
Excellent. Excellent.
He fails. He got a 6.
Yay.
He got a 6. Not even total. He got a 3 total, counting the negatives, but just
Nice,
you
nice.
command him to stop.
Yeah, so I
he's
just
got
say-
like
I
half
say,
his
"Stop."
pants out, and he's like, and he just freezes, and then that's it. Marina, who's been trying to
I'm
cover
just going to
both
bring up
Lorelai's
his
and her
pants.
eyes, are just like, thank you.
I'm just gonna
Uh,
bring his pants back up, and
yeah.
I'm just gonna say, I'll pat him on the head and say, "That's good enough." And then I just like start like maneuvering his arm around to look at all of the parts of it.
Eskin,
and
is
then,
it okay? Can I look?
Do I
Is
see
it
any?
good?
Does he? Oh yes, it is safe. Yes.
Deep sigh.
And then,
goes.
Do I see any markings on his arm?
No, besides scars
Good.
that look like different kinds of teeth, you've got nothing on him. He is tattoo-less, although
Perfect,
he is missing
perfect.
several limbs. Just he's limbless, but he's got not a lot of limbs, but no tattoos. Yeah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
but he has his left arm.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I now trust this guy more than I did before, and I'm willing to like hear him out and stuff.
Just takes
So, what was it that you saw?
Yes. It's like it's the fish. The fish. They talk. Just get real close.
Well,
to you.
yes, of course, fish
Right,
talk.
right.
I talk to them all the time.
You guys are having this aside. The mayor is kind of looking off like concerningly. I just like,
Well, one of my languages is deep speech, so that's like the
ooh.
ocean
Oh yeah,
creatures.
right. Yeah, you literally can't just talk to the fish. It's like, you can
Yeah,
talk-
I
you can
literally do.
talk, You can speak to them. You can speak to them.
Yes,
Come
of
with me,
course.
and then he
They're
tries
good
to-
friends of mine.
He starts trying to pull you out the door, and then the sister.
Well, no, hold
who's-
on. I think there's a meeting.
The sister
I love
who's
that I
sit-
just
you just being
keeping
ripped
the
around.
situation to like weekly protest. I'm like, wait, no, there's a misunderstanding.
The sister who is standing at the door just kind of like paused, like, Fisk, sit down. The adults are speaking. And Fisk fully stops. You can't sense any kind of magical energy coming off of her. She's like, great, that makes sense. I'm going to go sit down right now. And then he just plops on the floor, dragging you kind of along with him. It's like, we'll find the fish later.
Oh,
Eldrick just goes, "Aw, they're gonna have fun together."
Eldrick, you just you
Eldrick-
found a
Eldrick-
play date for your crazy friends.
Yeah, yeah. Eldrick is
well,
like,
I
"Aw,
mean, crazy is my name.
Eldrick is just going, "Aw, they'll tucker themselves out. They'll sleep good tonight."
Right.
Well, I would have slept better, but somebody had to interrupt.
The mayor just kind of glares at you. It's like, Jesus Christ. All right.
What does that mean?
Nothing, sweetheart. Marina's kind of looked at you. It's like, nothing. Just sit the fuck down. Shh.
Well, it is so nice to just, cuddle with with someone, cuddling is so comfortable, isn't it?
Marina looks at you with a look like, we were gonna cuddle?
Well, I mean, after maybe.
Eldrick
Mayor is
subtly
so
eyeing
done.
the ham.
Mayor is so done at this point. Right. So, you are all here to solve us from our problem. Is that correct? Correct. Yes? Looking around to
Yes,
all of you for a
on-
confirmation.
For me, it's on a condition. I do want the Kraken's heart. Assuming
Done.
it's a Kraken.
Do not give a shit about the Kraken's heart. Do not give a shit about it. So,
Excellent.
Well, all this has been going on. Baymini
Mm-hmm.
was fascinated by Lorelai's thaumaturgy and cast
Mm-hmm.
light on himself, and it's just flashing random colors now. Off
it's
the corner.
adorable.
Yow!
I love. So he's
I
a
just
little.
picture him like
He's a
dancing
little
around.
disco
like-
ball.
I love him.
He's
Yeah.
a little rave man.
Oh yeah, he's just
I
dancing
love
around.
him.
Adorable.
Eldrick is doing his best to take advantage of the distraction to subtly just inch closer back to the ham.
Alright,
He's
we're gonna-
just slow.
Where's Marina? Where's Marina's dice? Where's my Marina dice?
Oh god, you
I
have
don't
dice
need
for
a,
each character?
I did. I'm anal retentive like that.
No, I
You don't have dice for every single character you have?
She's got a.
Oh, I do.
Gamer,
you
she got a
look?
6.
Well, yeah,
She's
so-
looking at
Do
you.
you see this? Crazy?
Oh, that whole
you
thing
have-
is just dice?
Yes.
Yes.
And I respect
That
the hell
okay,
out of
well
it.
then
There's
then
more
where do you get off?
Can I do performance to distract them so they don't notice?
To
Eldrick
clarify
went
for
to the meet?
stream,
Sure.
the 4 of us that are playing have our cameras on in this Discord so we can all see.
Yeah. And it's
Oh,
sick as
boy.
hell.
It's 15.
You got 15?
Yeah,
Alright.
performance. Just to distract them so Eldrick can go back to the meet.
All right.
Let me think and see if I'm
I'm just
I
gonna
might
try to
have a
sleight
rule about
of
this.
hand one more slice of ham. Just like quick grab one.
Give me a sleight of hand. I will give you advantage on this because let's see, Marina, not the sister. Okay, the Marina and the mayor of the town are kind of like looking at you like in a distracted manner. Marina's giving you all her attention. The mayor is still trying to like regain control of the crowd while also just kind of like fascinated by this little dancing glowing man. You
I
can try
rolled
to
sleight
roll
of
now.
hand. I rolled sleight of hand 22.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you just like you quick as lightning, just grab another slice of hand, shove it in your mouth. At this point, the sister kind of speaks up. It's like, right. I understand that we are all here for a specific purpose. I would like to get to that purpose. It is late, and I am tired. Mayor, would you please elaborate on why we are all present here? I was like, thank you, Sister Alara. Right, so these are the adventurers that I told you about, and they want to find out what's been terrorizing our bay. Fisk thinks that it's a Kraken, and apparently 2 other people here think it is. The other crazy man, though. So I don't know if it's quite as good. I don't know how good the information is, but they seem to agree on it. So Kraken it is.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
No.
I love how all I had to do was that to inflict psychic damage in real
God.
life.
God damn it. God damn it. She's like, right. Adventures people, Tallman, who is now short, dancing robot boy, the only sane person in this group, just gesturing to Lorelai, and the second person that is insane in this city now.
I beg your pardon. I'm quite sane.
This is old. The man who you are sitting on the ground with and was talking to you about fish is Old Man Fisk.
Yes, well, he dragged me here. I didn't sit on my own accord.
He's an old sailor. He might know something. And Sister Alara is the only healer. And spiritual leader left in the city that we have, who might be able to outfit
Oh
you with
well, I
some
mean,
protection.
I think aren't 3 of us clerics?
3 of you are clerics? Sister Alara's like,
Yeah.
I see that I am out of my function.
I am.
May I go home now?
Oh,
Eldrick just screams, "Not it!" like,
Oh my lord.
like fully, like fully just revealing the other 3 as the clerics.
It's like, I see. If you've no more need of me, I can just leave. I would rather not be swept up too much in this. I do, of course, believe that...
oh well.
What? What?
The more the merrier, as they say. Wouldn't you care to join us?
No, to be terribly Mayor, I
But
deeply
think of how
disagree.
fun it will be.
Mayor, I deeply disagree that these attacks have anything less to do with a being of magical proportions, but rather the fact that our town has simply just become decrepit in its moral ineptitude, and this is simply a punishment from the gods. We must serve our penance and continue onward. Simple as that.
I mean, there
Eldrick
was
just
quite
kinda
a bit
looks
of
at her-
rot in some of the buildings. I think
Eldrick
some of
just
those
kinda
need to be
looks at
cleared
her
away.
and just goes, "The gods sure did f up those ships in the harbor."
Indeed, we are serving for our past transgressions. And we're just kind of like, fucking not again. And she's kind of just deeply upset about the fact that the sister looks like she's about to go off on another thing. And she continues on, she's like, the goddess that I celebrate of the deepest of ineptitudes towards a personhood, we must accept the fact that when people are not punished correctly by themselves, they must be punished by the world. It's as simple as that.
Eldrick just
Vengeance
goes,
is a divine law.
Eldrick just whispers to himself, but a little loud, "Oh, she's kinky."
Lorelai hears that and just kind of like, we all know Lorelai hears that shit because we all know what her passive is, and she's just gonna look over.
22.
What does that mean?
I just pat her on the head and go,
It means
"Shh,
she-
it all okay."
It means she will probably enjoy a bit of penance with me soon. Yes, let us go and correct some of this errors. I saw some decrepit buildings on the outskirts of town that need tearing down.
The sister actually looks upon you.
That is not the direction you thought I was going, was it?
The sister actually looks upon you in a fond manner. Like, exactly. We must tear away the rot so we can allow the new growth to begin.
My thoughts exactly. My goodness, where have you been? But anyway,
Marina at this point is just looking.
and like I moved to just leave. Oh no, but like I look back at her and say, "Nothing on you, my dear," and move to.
Bless.
Yeah, I move to leave because I literally do just want to rip down a building. I have no intentions towards this sister.
Fix is kind of all for it. He's like, yes, tear it down. That way the sea people can't come. He's about to go accompany you, and the mayor's like, stop! We need to figure out how we can get Barnabas to agree to helping with us. Because the only way that we're going to get the attention and possibly get that fucking thing near us is if we're out in the ocean. Or we know how to attract it. And Flint, no offense, but information has been spotty to say the least on this matter. So, one of you, it's gotta be you, because all of us have tried in our own manner to get Barnabas to help us out, and he simply is not cooperating? I don't know. He lives out on the docks. If any of you can find a way to get him to join us on this, it would be exceedingly helpful. The rest
Pardon me,
of
but
us...
Barnabas was...
Barnabas Grint, he's the shipwright that lives out here. He's out on the docks somewhere, although
okay.
he's given it up for a bit. Marina, how much did you tell him? And Marina's like, pretty much fucking everything? I don't know. To be terribly honest, fuck my life. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. Pedro's in my ear.
Good job,
right now.
gamer.
I hate my life. I hate my life. Gamer.
Oh, you actually.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
Did anybody?
Bit. This is the worst bit, chat.
Did
They
anybody
can't fucking
use,
hear it. It just terrorizes me.
We
For
can't.
him, it's fine. For me, it's awful.
Hey, Nick. So Baymini
You know,
is glowing
Never
anymore,
mind.
and he just pops up behind the mayor and says,
Hey, Minnie will talk to the ship, right?
I'm sorry, smoke creature. What did you say?
Hey, Minnie will talk to the ship, right?
Yes, I think. Yes. Yes, yes. We need a ship. We need a ship.
Man, I've got audio processing disorder. It is hard to understand that voice.
Sick.
It's very
"Oh,
cute.
sorry.
What
I
did
also
Baymini
have
say?
that.
What did Baymini say? I couldn't
Uh,
hear.
Sorry, he said he'll talk to the ship, right?
Hang on, they're
Oh.
playing John Cena.
Say it now. Say it now. Now the After Saver blasted that in my ear. Say it now, please.
Is it playing sound anymore?
Not now. It was. I'm gonna murder them.
Okay. So Baymini is no longer glowing. He just pops up randomly behind the mayor and says,
Hey, Minnie will talk to the ship, right?
And then you'll talk to the shipwright? Yes. You need to go talk to the shipwright.
I can come with.
The sister kind of perked up that. Oh, perfect. Two of you go to the shipwright, and the other two go with me, and we can tear down a building together as an offering to my god. I cannot believe I kept talking while that was happening. And we go tear down a
Eldritch
Yeah,
So
they
building.
played
proud of
John
you,
Cena
Nick.
again.
So proud of you.
Yeah.
Oh my
Eldrick
gosh.
runs cheering out of the building at the thought of just getting to do wanton destruction because, like, he was an adventurer
Again?
in his younger days.
Yeah.
It's happening again.
Right. Younger days.
We love you
yes.
so much.
"Are they still playing sound effects?"
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Sab's
Oh, you
dropped
were
like
gonna
3 in a
disable that.
row.
Oh, another one.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
my god.
So
See, this is why I said you should disable that.
I would just like to answer a question from chat about the difference between cured ham and cured pork. As
Yes.
the resident foodie in the party, you see, ham is like it's a different cut of it's a specific cut of the meat, or it either be a specific cut of the meat, or it's like where it's like that more highly processed kind of pork, where it's like you basically like mash it up and add seasonings and salts and then wrap it tightly into like a meat log, essentially. So there's a couple of things that qualify as ham, but then pork would just be typical normal pig meat that isn't as processed.
I love that
Eldrick
we're getting a
understands.
culinary lesson right now.
I also love that they.
Eldrick understands that ham is just loaf of pig.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
pretty
So
much.
can I answer a question from chat?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So someone is asking who the helium character is. So I just want to specify, this is Tiny, this is my regular voice.
And this is Baymini's voice. So whenever you hear this voice, that's me speaking as Baymini. Just to clarify for chat.
Okay.
So is that clear? Could y'all understand that?
It was. The careful enunciation helps with that voice.
Okay.
That's Bayman.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that when we're like all talking, so
Yeah.
I try to save it.
All right. We were going to do the split up. So who were the two people that wanted to go and deal with the captain? Who were the two people that wanted to go break a building with the sister?
Eldrick is
So
running to
sorry.
the nearest.
I'm breaking the building.
Yeah, Eldrick is also running to the nearest building. Like he feels a little off by the company that he's relating to at the moment. He's like, "Oh, I'm one of them."
Yeah.
but he just keeps running.
It's old man
Oh, we're
Fisk.
the weird ones, huh?
Yeah, it's old man. It's old man Fisk, and even two crazy people. A religious sister
Hey,
who's just kind of walking
I resent
very
that.
stoically along.
I'm lawful.
As a
Lawful
religious
chaotic.
sister.
What though?
That's fair.
Lawful chaotic. Yeah. Neutral, but like
walking over there, chilling out. Who is going to the captain, or is this just like everyone's going to break down a building, and then we're going to do the captain next?
I think Lorelai and Baymini were gonna go talk to the captain. Yeah.
Perfect. All right, Lorelai
Yeah.
and Baymini, you want to go
Yeah, I
talk
wanted
to
to
the
go
captain?
talk to
We want to go
Perfect.
talk to the
That's-
captain.
Marina, like
shipwright,
kind of
right?
takes you down so you can follow her around. Yeah, that's the shipwright that you guys are trying to convince to help you guys out.
Ah,
Okay, yeah, Baymini's not really tracking that. He just heard that this guy might be the dude who made him, so that's why he's going.
Yeah, makes sense. Maker. He's a ship maker.
Papa.
You are starting to walk down there. Let's resolve the group with the largest amount of people. So the sister takes you guys to kind of the edge of town. Old Man Fisk is kind of skipping along next to it, singing old sailor ditties, just kind of vibing. And the sister's walking very, very calmly down the road. It's almost as if she doesn't look like she's bouncing up and down as normal people would when they're kind of, hitting a cobblestone or a particularly rough patch. She just kind of glides as she takes you all to the very outskirts of town, and you see that there's a lot of buildings that you guys passed. I'm sure that you already noticed that were pretty rotted. One of the walls has come down. There's like some that look like they're just being held together by a single beam that is rotted all the way through with some kind of lichen growing on the outside. Like it's a mess out here. But she's like, yes, the old town.
If
Quick question.
Eldritch notices any that are being held up by only one beam, I'm just firing Eldritch Blast at the beam.
Okay, you crazy bitch. What about you doing?
Hey, I'm the crazy one, right? But anyway,
You're meeting each
so,
other's energy.
quick question. Right. But quick question. Would you say necrotic damage would affect structures like this?
I
Like,
would,
because it's wood, right? To like
Yeah.
like the desiccation to like clear it away. Or...
if anything, the only thing that is holding these beams up is possibly like the moss that runs through it. Like it's held together by breathe on it wrong and it crumbles, that kind of thing. The only thing that is
Okay,
the only
I
organic,
intend
the
to
only
breathe
thing
on
there
it
is
wrong then.
organic. The only thing there is organic matter. Love it.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to, on this building, I'm just gonna find the place that looks like it'll do the most structural damage, and use a charge of my breath weapon, which deals 2d10 necrotic damage in a 15-foot cone.
Love it. So you,
Do I need to roll to hit, or do I just do
tell
it?
me
I know
how
it's a
much damage
structure.
you do. That you don't need to roll to
good
hit.
point.
It's a
That's,
standing thing. Tell me how bad it is.
Okay.
I mean, Elder, you're just firing
That
off shots like a
was-
fucking cowboy, and Old Man
Sorry.
Fisk is fucking loving it.
That was
It's
a
like, yes, burn it down,
13?
burn it down. 13
13.
total damage.
Hello.
Not bad.
Also, for the flavor of Eldritch Blast,
Yeah.
where he's a hexblade, he's actually just air slashing with his sword, and the beam fires like anime style from the sword. So he's just hacking.
Fisk
As
fucking
he
loves
walks.
it. Fisk fucking loves it. He's in it. All right, and you do 13 points of damage.
Yeah, and then the rest I would probably do with my glaive or Eldritch Blast.
I mean, you don't really have to do much. You approach like a grouping of buildings that probably used to all like stack on top of each other. This area was definitely a slums. You kind of notice as you moved further into town, the structures of the houses became more nice, even though they were rotting. Here on the outskirts, you can definitely tell that these were kind of slapstick put together. You do your breath cone activation. Everything just, and it almost goes up into dust as it breathes out. And like a lovely little sea breeze kind of catches it and carries it towards the ocean. The sister looks on approvingly, and she, interestingly enough, approaches a wall, just kind of puts her hand up to it, brings her face to her hand, mutters something that you can't quite make out, and the entire building just turns to dust exactly like what your breath attack did, and also similarly like disintegrates and disappears into the air.
Good showing.
Eldrick is also watching out for curtains, like long, big curtains.
Okay. In a house window?
Yeah, like in a house window. I don't expect to find them here because, like you said, it's kind of a slum. So
I mean, there's some you can see from there's like a bed sheet that's been hung in a few windows, but it's not really a curtain. It's like it's more of like
You
an
see him-
artificial way of hiding against
You
the
s-
wind.
you see him get excited, and he's like, "I'm 1 second, be right back, childhood dream," and he just runs in, and all you see is 8 slash marks just appear down it, down the curtain, and then he just runs back out and rejoins the group and like fires some Eldritch Blast and levels the building.
Did you Zorro it? What?
He just goes, "As far as you know, I'm human," and he just starts walking again.
What the fuck?
The sister just kind of like looks
Why
on
did she
passively. It's
say
like, oh yes, human.
Pardon me. Would you mind? Could I see your left arm?
The woman just kind of very delicately like turns her wrist out.
Oh no, not you. Sorry. I was talking to Eldrick. Sorry.
Eldrick.
I'm like Eldrick. Could I see your left arm?
Sure. He shows you, and like there are tattoos, but they're not the tattoos you're looking for. It's more like
There's like a
it's
pork
more
chop
like
there.
It's more like
Beautifully drawn
I
pork
wouldn't
chop.
say tribal. It's like caveman art of like different hunts and things like that of like hunting gigantic beasts and everything.
Sick. Yeah,
Okay,
nothing that you would
alright.
recognize.
Cool. All right. And then yeah. Anyway, and then I actually do turn to the sister and say, "Do you mind? Can I see your left arm?"
But of course, she turns out her hand like very gently, like raises up her wrist, and you can see her entire arm. Nothing but
Cool.
pale skin.
Cool.
She's a very pale creature, like all things entitled. And given how close you are to her, you can definitely smell that even though the buildings surrounding this area have that kind of heavy seawater scent, it's also coming off of her as well. She puts her wrists back and
Okay.
just kind of assumes her position again. It's like, this was good. This is good for us to do. You will need some help in the coming days, and I do enjoy the way that you tend to break things. It reminds me of my youth. Come with me, and she
Really?
kind of beckons you over towards a
Interesting.
different area.
With Eldrick follows, and just as he's walking by buildings with like teetering supports, he just takes his hexblade katana, so it's nearly indestructible, and he's just slashing supports out from under porches and buildings.
You crazy. You're insane. You do that. She kind of takes you over to a more decrepit area. Yes?
I join him in doing that, just like firing off
Slashing as
Eldritch
you
Blast,
go.
set strategically.
It's
and,
quite
taking it
interesting.
down.
It's quite interesting. She's just like this very peaceful looking nun who looks like she could harm a fly, and then in her wake is just a crazy dancing madman and two other people who are acting interestingly as they break down an entire city block. And as you walk like forward and more, you see even in the slum
It's
area.
part of my culture.
Yeah. You see, even in the slum area, there is one building that looks like it has stood the test of time purely because of how well it has been taken care of. It is the only building in this area that is made out of stone. And it's this beautiful chapel. And there's candles everywhere, as you can see in the windows. It looks lovingly taken care of. And she's like, would you please step inside? And she opens up one of the doors and ushers you all in. Let's change.
And Eldrick just looks at her to confirm, no boom?
No, if you do that, then we'd have a problem.
Okay, no boom.
Right. So, this is what you guys all walk into. It's a really lovely looking chapel. Beautiful carpets and silks that have definitely seem worn, but immediately taken care of, as there's patches and places that are a little bit more worn down than most, but everything else has just kind of been judged up to as the best of someone's ability. There's gold everywhere along all these like filigree and ironwork, but the closer that you look, the more that you can tell that the gold seems to be painted on rather than real, and some of the iron is rusting no matter how lovingly this place has been taken care of. And Sister Alara just kind of walks up the center stage. There's this large, beautiful stained glass window that is framing the back. That she's
Can I
kind of
tell?
looking up.
Can I tell what deity this temple is to?
Sure, yeah. There aren't a lot of
Is that a-
religious symbols, but I'd like you to roll for it anyway. So religion. if you
Oh, okay.
can. Try and tell. Old Man Fist is just
I
kind of here.
am.
He
I
immediately
am
just, like, dies
proficient
over
in
here.
religion, so
Yeah. Beautiful.
that would be a 12.
12. You look around. What's immediately obvious is, all right. Passing glance, a lot of motifs to the ocean. Just purely in the blue
excellent.
that's there. There's a lot of shells that have been, like, incorporated into the rug, embroidered in a way that is
Love
not immediately knowable. But the biggest indication that this is something that this is a person that may or may not worship a similar god to you is the fact that the giant stained glass piece quite literally has its cut like down the middle with two different kind of colors going. One at the top is a beautiful night sky with a large glowing white moon that like kind of casts like this perfect pearlescent kind of spotlight down the middle of the aisle, and then below it is a ocean that is not the exact same kind of shade as the blue of the night sky. It's how you can tell the difference, but the way that the glass is cut is more into waves, and there's sea creatures that are kind of sprouting up. The darkness there, though, is reflected upon in the sky as well. And it reminds you very clearly of your god that you worship and his love.
Her.
Forgive me.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, she walks up to the middle of the dais.
What have I? Anyway.
She walks up to the middle of the dais. Dais. There is like some knickknacks that are hanging out on the main altar, but a book there that she begins to pore over, and she kind of turns her shoulders. Would you mind giving me your names for my ledger? Just a small token of the many lives that are lost to the sea creature's depths. I like to keep a marker of those who have passed. Kind of takes it out.
Well, you may know a name for me, but you may not have my name.
She smiles at that. Very interesting. Yes. I do love the subtle wordplay of logic of contracts. Please, I would love to know a name.
Excellent. Well, they call me the Topaz Pirate.
She writes that down, flourishes off, and you, growing and shrinking man, attack sheets with very much ferocity. What is your name?
Eldrick looks at her and goes, "If that's a ledger of the people who've died, I'm not dead, and the only one allowed to kill me is my wife."
She kind of smiles at that. She's like, admirable. I should put down nameless. She does that. She kind of like closes the book.
Haven't you ever died before? I say towards him.
There's a few close calls. I, forgot an anniversary once and woke up just in time.
Really, I mean, you should try it once or twice. It's quite the experience.
Eh. He just goes, eh. Like,
She smiles to see you kind of bickering. Looks over at Fisk.
What are the pews made of? Or the seats or
stone.
whatever?
Everything in this place is effectively made of stone.
Oh, everything is everything.
It's one of the only reasons why this place, you think, has survived that long. And if there were any
and
wood
then there
elements,
was like
they most
the
likely
carpets,
rotted away.
or
Yes, there's carpets.
what was this on the floor? Okay, I kneel down and feel the carpet a little bit with my hand and say, yes, this would pair nicely with some oak. Sorry. Anyway, that's all.
Still smiling, she looks at Fisk. Fisk, what is your stance? Would you like your name written in the ledgers? Just kind of pops up, like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I've tried to adventure on many a time, but I can't die. I don't know if this is gonna be the time that it finally fucking happens, you know? But I mean, maybe I'll come back and I'll come back with more fishes and they'll talk to me, and then I can have more friends, you know? Just like, yes, would you like your name written in the ledger? Just kind of looks over, pops up from the pew that he had been sitting on, just violently tapping his foot, hops up to our lovely amber pirate and says, are you going on the boat?
Of course I'm going on the boat.
Are you gonna kill the thing? You promise?
Well, I do need its heart, so probably yes.
Yes, that would. A heart without a heart, it wouldn't be. Yes, that makes sense.
Sometimes these things have 2 or 3.
If you get that heart, I get the other ones. Kind of making like a bet with you. It's like, please, you get one, I get the other.
No,
one.
I'd better take them all.
You drive a hard bargain. I'll take an eyeball.
Okay.
Solid deal. Go, like, thrust his hand forward to shake it.
By the way, I shake his hand. By the way, that would pair probably very nicely with a clutch of eggs from a well, whatever bird you happen to find.
Oh yes, I love scrambled. And Fisk kind of shouts out, "Put my name down!" Nun just kind of writes it up. Well, Fisk, you are really my only clergyman. You are really one of the only people who ever attends my sermons. I feel bad.
Do you want anything? I say towards Eldrick. What's your name again?
Eldrick, yes.
Jeez, I keep Eldrick. Yeah. So I also turn to Eldrick and I say, yes. Well, so I'm taking the hearts, however many there may be. He's taking an eye. What would you like?
I just want it dead.
I mean, the tentacles are lovely.
Kind of rubbery for me, for my taste. I like. I'm not a huge fan of seafood, actually.
Hey, well, try perhaps for your lady friends, your wife. They might like it fried and battered with some. What would go well with that? Oh, I know, some table legs. A cherry. Cherry would be probably the best with that.
She, the sister, kind of sets the book down, looks up at the stained glass thing, kneels and for like a silent moment, seems to be taking prayer, and as soon as she's done, she finishes almost as quickly as she's kneeling. It's a rather quick prayer, one might say. Pops up, says, "Well, given the fact that you should have your best chance of killing this creature, I think I should outfit you with something. I shouldn't accompany you on the journey. You've so many clerics as is. But I can offer something. I have a dab hand at potions." And she goes behind the altar, reaches down, fiddles around, and she pulls out these like three flasks, and hands them over to you. She's like, "Those should help you out in a pinch." And those are 3 bottles of superior healing potions that you have now. She kind of gives it to you. "I can make some lesser ones rather quickly, but I've had a few days to brew over these. Usually I have to give them to, old man brewer. He likes to fuck around and find out, shall they say, in the outskirts of town. He's seen the creature more times than most. But for you, I outfit you with this."
Thank you. You mentioned a individual who has seen the creature a few times. Would you mind an introduction? I understand it's late tonight, but perhaps tomorrow?
You rest. Your friends, if your friends can convince, our darling ex-shipwright, I should say shipwright, he is effectively a shipwright. But if your friends can convince Grint to help out with your plan, he has seen the creature quite a few times, since he loves to stay atop the lighthouse to try and make sure that his darling boats don't get hurt, although they've been going down of late a lot, so he's lost a lot of hope, shall we say, in his ship. So it's gonna be a bit to convince him to try it again. But if you can get him to help you out, I'm sure he can offer some assistance in that respect. Your friends should be down by the docks. If you go and meet them, probably find them in the morning. Actually, yes.
As we walk out of this area, any particular street you want leveled as we go? Like it's kind of fun.
I never liked our neighbors. They sold fake oil lamps. It's a dreadful business. If you could take care of them, I'd be most grateful.
For sure, like fake oil lamps. That could poison people. Yeah.
Does the building she points us to look decrepit in any way?
Yes, deeply so. In fact,
Oh,
you can kind of see
excellent.
like
I
some
will
food
gladly
that's been
tear that
thrown on
down.
it. Love it. You guys level that, and you start to head down to the tavern or to the docks.
Well,
you guys have been offered
I'm
a
gonna head
room
to the
there.
docks.
All right, you're heading to the
I'm
docks.
gonna head to the docks to try to join up with the rest of the group.
Mhm.
I'll go to the tavern for reasons.
Personal reasons, yeah. Sister Laura just kind of watches you walk out and turns to kneel back down at the altar and continue to pray. And you guys all head over, but are not that quick, so we're gonna have a few minutes where are not around, meaning we get to go to the docks, where my favorite people are at. What is up? All right, so Lorelai and Bay Minnie are here, correct? Just kind of hanging out.
Yes. Yep.
Let's see. Where's Bay Minnie? Where are you? Why can I not have you here? Where's your little?
Where did Bay Mini go?
Where's your little token? Where's your little token?
Uh-oh.
Are you
That's a good question.
sharing your token?
I don't know, actually. Let me see.
Why are we entertaining murder hobos? Because we only do murder hobos.
That's what we do, Darth.
Yeah.
Is a one shot.
In the tokens menu on the right,
Mhm.
if you click on your token and click on the little the hamburger menu, I think they're called, the little three dots, there should be a make private section, and you can share it if you uncheck that.
Yeah, I just unchecked both Bay Mini and Familiar.
All right,
Ah,
and
thank you.
then there you are, and Minibat. All right, perfect. There you two. There you guys are. Right. So, Lorelai.
Gamer, join the rest of us.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, you're not quite there yet. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
Lorelai a bit of time.
You got time.
As Marina.
Yeah, they had a head start.
Marina basically just kind of drops you guys off here. She's like, he's down the way. You'll find him. It's the only fucking living soul that's out here. Just don't go into the water. It's not particularly good at night. It tempts fate. She just kind of turns on her heel and walks back up the hill to where her tavern is, and leaves you guys kind of hanging out down at the bottom, at the very edge of where the docks begin. You know, that large labyrinthian expanse of different wooden planks that lead out to other wooden planks that eventually lead out to something that kind of resembles boats. Yeah, you guys are at the very beginning of the entrance. Way out, throughout the, so many murder hobo references. Way out far by the docks, you see like a single kind of flickering light, kind of looks like a campfire out there, which seems weird, especially since that you guys are out on docks that are entirely made of wood. Doesn't seem like the best plan. But yeah, that's what you guys all are checking out. Is there anything that you guys would like to do specifically? Besides go and find the guy.
Is there anything you're looking to do?
Well, there's a bunch of ships, and you eventually might need one. You can check some of them out, see if there's anything useful there, check for any clues that the ships might provide, that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's right. I did want to take a look at the ships. Yeah, to check see how good they are.
Mm-hmm.
Also, check to see if there's any supplies, to customize ships around.
Perfect. Right, you're passing something, but give me, just because you're searching through, give me an investigation, and then no, we're not gonna do that. Give me an investigation. Lorelai, what do you want to do? You checking out the ships, or are you trying to find the shipwright? What's happening?
Yeah, Lorelai is more so looking for the shipwright, so she is just going to be kind of calling out and just kind of seeing, like, literally just gonna go, Mr. Shipwright? Mr. Shipwright.
I'm not gonna make you roll because your passive perception is 22. You can pretty much locate where this guy is. He's within earshot distance, and you can kind of like notice that like every time you call out, the figure that you've pretty much clocked is the only guy that's out on this fucking pier, just like kind of just like hunkers down again and like tries to hide or some shit. Bay Mini, roll me your investigation check just so I can see what you get.
Can I? Can we wait to resolve that?
Yeah, sure.
Just because he would Bay Mini would definitely be focused on just finding this guy first, since he thinks he
Yes.
might be the guy who made him.
And then do
But
the other
I
thing.
rolled. Yeah, but I did roll a 23 though.
All right, good to know. I mean, you can pretty much clock a bunch of the ships, but we can talk about that information later. Lorelai is leading the charge onto where this guy is because you do see him. Like, he's not being that subtle. It's also like a fire, like in the middle of the area that he's at, and you kind of make a beeline towards this figure. You can see a rather large man who's kind of posted up by one of the only okay-looking ships on this dock. With the 23 that you rolled and with the 22 that you just have in your passive, you can see that most of the ships here have been damaged in some type of way, and it's kind of a miracle that they're still here. However, you see that, like, statistically, if you're gonna, like, for every 2 to 3 ships that you see, some of them have hull damage, but a lot of them have been taken out by the sails. There was serious damage done to the sails. Lots of masts that have just been, like, ripped up or put to the side, or sheets that are just been ripped up that are usually used to catch the wind. It seems like whatever is doing this damage has focused a lot on the way of moving that the ship has. And you continue walk forward to the guy. He is pattering around, kind of like bouncing between different boxes, attempting to hide from you, but also get work done at the same time. It's not working. It's one of the reasons why you spotted him. And he does not acknowledge your presence, even though you are pretty much right up on him.
So Bay Mini is gonna rush right up to this guy and just
Start talking to him like right away. Are you the one who made Bay Mini?
The guy startles at the sound of such a high-pitched voice, especially after only hearing Lorelai's. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you very much. I have to do both things. Startles at the sudden high-pitched voice, looks around
Nah, babe, you're fine.
at immediate eye level, and looks to you at first, Lorelai, thinking that the voice came from you. Like, Christ on a fucking stick! I didn't think that you'd do that.
wait,
What do you want? He's looking at Lorelai because he doesn't quite spot you. He thinks that the high-pitched voice came from Lorelai, and is addressing her as such.
Hi. No. That was him, and she's just gonna point down at Bay Mini. It wasn't me.
Kind of pivots, looks down. Oh my, what the fuck are you? And looking down, of course, at Bay Mini, and the bat that he's got with him.
So, question: is he looking in Bay Mini's eyes?
Yes.
So here's something interesting about that. When he looks into Bay Mini's eyes, he sees 2 deep wells of darkness, unending blackness, with a bunch of screaming faces in various states of agony.
What?
At that, he starts and just kind of slams up against the hull of the boat that he was watching. Fucking Christ!
I'm
Bay Mini
sorry.
has
What?
Bay
Charming.
Mini has the haunted one background.
Fun.
Uh,
I love
And
that
he
one.
just, yeah.
Love it. He's, Jesus, fuck kind of hellspawn you got here? Is like trying to like looks around, grabs what you can kind of see is like a hacksaw, and like hoists it up. It's like prepared to hit you. Just ready.
Yeah, Bay Mini's he's just,
Are you the one who made Bay Mini?
No.
he's not even registering this as a threat.
No. No, I didn't. I didn't make you. I used to make these things. He points out to the ship. It's like, I got no fucking clue what you are.
Oh, okay.
And Bay Mini's just gonna like hunch over and walk away. Just
Stop
no
looking
longer
at
interested in this guy.
Stop looking at me. Thank fucking hell. He puts the hacksaw down. Looks at Lorelai. What do you want? You were yelling my name out for all God and country to hear.
I mean, I was calling you Shipwright. I don't really think that's your name.
No, it's a little bit offensive that you didn't actually use my name.
I'm sorry. I don't know what is your name.
You're here and you just called me Shipwright and you don't even know my fucking name. Christ. Just kind of fucking around. It's Barnabas, if you care. I don't know.
I mean, I care. I mean, you know, you know, a man that's handsome as you definitely needs a good name. And I'm Lorelai.
Oh, Dang, that is a handsome token right there.
You want to look at him? Let's zoom in.
Yes!
Let's zoom in on this beefcake.
I was
Look at him.
looking
Look at
and
him.
I was just like, smash.
Yeah,
Smash.
that guy
Okay.
is ripped.
I gave you all treats. They're all attractive in their own way.
Hence why Lorelai's really flustered and saying things like he's really handsome.
Yes.
Man, I
he
would
has
have to
such
spend a
low-
while checking out his left arm.
He's got such a low passive perception. Didn't even clock that. He's just kind of looking at you.
So I'm Lorelai. That was Bay Mini. We're I'm really not good at talking. Why did I volunteer to do this? We need a ship.
Well, there's
we're
plenty of them around. Just take one and fucking pick it. I don't really care. The people that
okay,
sell
but-
them are gone. So
Okay, but does it sail? Does it work? Does it run? I don't know how ships work, but we need it to work. We're gonna go.
you need a ship,
Deal.
but you don't know how it works.
I need your help. We need your help. We're me and my friends, we're gonna go try to deal with whatever's causing the mayhem in the ocean.
Yeah, persuasion.
Oh, may the
You
dice
should
gods
get,
bless me.
May they
You
not.
should get advantage for that, right? Since he's terrified.
You left.
He's right behind her.
Oh, I thought you like left and were dejected.
He is, but he's like right behind. He just like walk behind Lorelai.
Okay. I mean, it depends on the way that you want to deal with it. Do you want to deal with it in a nice way, where he still like potentially likes you, or do you want to be scary, Lorelai? How's this playing out?
Does Lorelai seem like she's a scary being? No, she's 5 foot nothing, and she's.
Yeah,
She's
I
not
should say
intimidating.
you meet this guy's like elbow.
Oh, I could climb him like a tree. That's Jen talking. That's not Lorelai.
Yeah. Good that you said that, because if not, I would have just had
Well-
him respond.
Nope, that is most definitely Jen saying that.
Yeah.
Good pick on the token.
I think he looks sick. Yeah.
Well, Lorelai rolled a 12 for persuasion, just flat.
He kind of looks you up and no. He kind of looks you up and down. It's like, I don't think a wee thing like you can handle exactly what the fucking bay is. I've seen whatever lives out there eat sailors alive and spit out their fucking bleached bones. No offense, Missy, but and I do hope you don't take it. You seem plenty nice, but you shouldn't go out there asking for trouble when you don't need it. Just move along, find a different place to, I don't know, pleasure sail or another monster to fight. This is not what you want.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not scared of death if that's what you're asking for. Death is a very welcome friend.
Okay. It looks like mildly impressed by that. Right? Did the mayor send you? That's really the only time people come to me, is when the mayor sends them to beg me to ask them to build them another boat, and then they go out and they sail away, and then they get eaten, and then I see the remnants of said boat wash back in. It never works.
I mean, she did send us to ask, but it's going to work this time.
Skeptical. He's gonna do a little check of himself just to kind of catch your vibe.
Ooh, you want a vibe check?
You get a nat 20.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he knows your soul.
Oh boy.
He kind of looks. He looks serious. You're small, but you do pack a wallop, don't you?
I mean, do you want me to prove it to you? Because I could if you really want me to, but I mean... Which ship is the DM? Which ship is the most decrepit looking and looks like it'll sink in an instant?
Let's see. Let's see. He kind of glances at you. There's a ship right over like this one right in the middle. I'll draw a circle around it so you can see. So this one right here is just kind of floating out in the middle of nowhere. It's probably anchored off a little bit, but it's a skiff and it has seen better days. And he kind of meets you at that point, says, "This spell, fire at that. See what you can do." And is basically asking you to perform a target practice and show him what you've got.
All right, let's fucking go. Lorelai will just kind of like stand there, square up, just kind of breathe in, breathe out, and then just like cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level because I assume we will long rest before we head out.
Yes.
Yes. Directly at the boat.
All right. It is a sitting target. Tell me how much damage you do.
Guiding Bolt at 4th level does 76 radiant damage, so it's going to take 18 radiant damage. Just wow.
It basically explodes and like glowing. How does your magic like appear? Is it like a big yellow light or like what's the deal?
With Lorelai, her magic is kind of black and kind of smoky, kind of like tendrils of smoke, but it's bright because it's a guiding bolt, and her back will start to glow a bit with the symbol of Moonbow as she casts.
Sick. You blow that. It goes up. It's not fire, but because of the amount of smoke there is, it looks like you just set it aflame and it instantly like burnt to crisps as it scatters out. And debris goes flying. A little bits of it. It's not enough to actually hurt you, but splinters of it kind of like come back at you. Kind of sawdust gets in your eyes. And for a beat, I mean, Barnabas looks impressed. Kind of covers, staring out at it. This is the last one I'm gonna build, and you're gonna fucking tell the mayor that. Alright?
Yes, sir.
Alright. How's your party gonna take this on? And at this point, Eldrick has like arrived at the docks and is like coming out to meet you, so he can kind of be a part of this conversation too. But you, Bay Mini, he's asking you the question more specifically because you've got a bit of a gumption, and he's kind of into that. So he asks, there you are. He asks, what are you looking for to help your chances? I can only do so much. I'm assuming you're going out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
As Eldrick comes out of the shadows, some of you might notice when he's in the shadows, his eyes reflect gold as he comes out of the shadows.
Fancy boy, he says.
I approve. That's cool.
So the shipwright is asking what we want to do with the ship, right?
Yeah, so he arrives, he's trying to figure out exactly what you guys could potentially want. He mainly is addressing Lorelai, sees her friend, like, is your muscle coming out of the darkness? Or friend or foe? And then he picks up the hacksaw again and tries to like step up.
Friend. He's a friend.
Puts it down. Alright, friend with mysterious weird eyes. He turns all of his attention back onto you.
That's just Eldrick.
He says, there's only so much I can do, given limited time. I'm assuming you want to leave by first break. I can either reinforce the hull. I know a bit of magic, so I can potentially give you a protection spell or help with something with lightning or water-based. It's really my speciality. And as he says that, his tattoos all kind of flare up. The ones that are like decked out all on his skin, and they kind of give off this like low light blue that flickers off like all the rest of the things surrounding him, like a seawater would. That kind of like gentle inky glaze. It's like I also got a bit of harpoons that I can scalp off some of the other ships. I tried this on the last ship that faced off against whatever beasties in the sea, and it fared longer than the rest. Putting a bunch of spikes along the hull and bowline is pretty nice. I can do maybe one or two things depending on who's helping me, and how much I can accomplish in a night.
Eldrick kind of
He's not-
speaks up and says, I think the spikes would be good in case, Squidward tries to grab the hull. But I notice a lot of the boats around have broken masts. Is there anything you can do to protect from that?
I think, I don't know. I probably can come up with something. I think it's getting smarter. When boats first started coming back, there was only a few of them, and their hulls would be scraped to shit, but they could still make it back into port, with enough bailing, enough sealant. And then it just started breaking the masts. And it's had a sitting duck then. There's nothing that the sailors could do. Then boats started coming back without masts and without crew. That's when people started going out there and not coming back. Protecting the mast would probably be your best bet at an exit, or at least some ability to move. Let me see what I can come up with. He kind of goes over to a little area that he's paired off into a workshop. He has plans in front of it that actually surprisingly look like what you think is like a wood mill or something, or like a grindstone. And he kind of takes them off, tucks them to the side, and pulls out another stack of things, lays them all out, and it's all just ships plannings and like ways to reinforce a hull, the placements that magical runes should go in order to best keep everything out that would harm a ship. He goes to kind of look over it. I could make
You've got to have magic runes.
magic
Sorry.
runes. I could potentially, if I reinforce the hull, I could also, instead of doing that, I could reinforce the masts, but they wouldn't be able to withstand too many hits. I mean, even the hull can't withstand everything. Usually, one hit and those things are on the deck, squashing people left and right, but I might be able to make it so they can withstand 2 to 3 solid swings on it before it was an issue. But it would give you more time to maneuver about and deal with the problem. I could add that on, but it'd be hard. Time consuming.
Where's the pirate when we need him?
Wait, so our options are to reinforce the hull.
Yeah.
And then what was
Reinforce the
Reinforce
hull.
the mast.
Reinforce the hull, or reinforce the mast, or there's magical wards that you can add. There's also harpoon cannons that you can add, or spike line deck. And he's saying that he can get 1 done definitely, maybe 2 if he has help.
And then he says spikes and big boom.
The spikes sound very cool. Kind of
The
nods.
spikes, the hull reinforcement is less necessary if the thing is deterred from hitting the hull. If the hull's covered in spikes, it should relatively be deterred from hitting it.
Yeah.
How about
Yeah.
in game terms, this is what these different things will do. So the reinforced hull just increases the ship's durability and resistance to the tentacles. It just makes it so that it has a higher HP, or at least a bit of a higher AC when it's attacking. As for the magical wards, it's protection against any of the Kraken's magical attacks, lightning or anything water-based that it can come up with its friends. Harpoon cannons would allow you to spear the Kraken and stop it from retreating, making sure that you have a line of sight on it that you can't attack it with. And then, of course, a spike line deck is just great because it prevents the Kraken from grappling on the ship, and it deals extra damage to tentacles that are grappling it. So mechanically, that's what your options are.
Mm.
And
I
then,
would
of
like to
course,
point
there's
out-
Why do
mass.
we want to resist the tentacles? It's gotta go. I mean, you
It's a
gotta
solid
anyway. Sorry.
question.
Tentacle time.
Yeah.
So Baymini is a warforged, so he only needs 6 hours of inactivity, and he's also proficient in tinker's tools and blacksmith tools, so he can help the shipwright with any of this stuff.
With that, you would be sacrificing any kind of for people. I'll put it this way also for you guys. The more people help with this guy, the more things I'll give you. However, you aren't allowed any kind of a long rest or any extra prep time that you want. You might be able to wander into town or go back to the mayor and ask for things. You would be dedicating yourself to helping this guy and getting the things. So it's really, do you want to equip the ship, or do you want to equip yourselves?
I mean, I'm only down one use of my breath weapon and one spell slot, so I'll help. I was about to say, like after stopping in at the tavern, like I was just gonna like stop in quick and then continue to the docks, but like, sorry.
That makes sense. I mean, you can
It's
probably
like, I
arrive
would
there.
be a few minutes behind. I would
You-
be a few minutes behind everyone else.
You
so.
could probably arrive there while they're discussing this, so you can definitely be a part of the
Okay.
combo. Let's see, are you up here?
And then which ship was it that we were outfitting? Was it the one he's standing at?
Yeah, there's really only one ship that it
Fair
has
enough.
enough capabilities for this. It's the one that he's in front of. He's kind of being protective over it because it's the last one left that he's built. In one piece. So he's asking, what do you want me to like bedeck this final ship with?
Mhm.
Well, Bay Mini hasn't used any resources, so if y'all want to do something else, Bay Mini can help the dude with the ship. If y'all want to add extra stuff.
I'm
I
gonna go
can-
swim up to come over here.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I can kind of I
He
can kind
does
of go
that.
and do
Ah.
some things, because as a warlock, most of my stuff returns on a short rest, and I haven't really expended anything.
Yeah, Lorelai can
So-
also trance, so she only needs a 4-hour rest anyway.
Very nice. All right, so who's helping
Lorelai would like
So-
quality time.
with the burly ship
I'm
guy?
helping.
Oh yeah.
All right, so you two are helping. So is
Does-
Mini, right?
Does
Gamer,
proficiency
did-
with water vehicles help?
That will help when
I think
you
that
are
might just be
steering
operating it.
Yeah, operating it. When
Okay,
it's in
okay.
battle, by all means, we need to just. That is going to be something that's going to affect shit. But right now, it's just how well can you build it.
Okay.
Gamer, does your thing, would it help? Do you want me to stay here and help with the ship, or do you need help with what you're planning on doing?
I mean, help with going to the mayor, see if we can get more resources. Because Eldrick doesn't really have any proficiency when it comes to building or anything like that. And where he hasn't expended any resources, he could use this time to go try to find, maybe volunteers to help us fight or things like that. Where he's a little more charming, a little more persuasive, he might be able to find some manpower.
Okay, so you want me to
Yeah,
stay
and
with
I
the ship
should-
then?
Yeah, I think everybody else working on the ship is a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't want us to see any more of your definitely human moments.
but the more of those traits that we can get on the boat, the better. So
And
Okay.
just for me to know, what are you guys working towards?
Oh, right. So, okay. Could you list out the options one more
Sure,
time?
yeah. Reinforced hull, make sure that the ship has like a better HP. Reinforced masts, that's going to make it so that the ship is going to be being able to steer it and move it around for as long as possible. Magical wards, protection against magic spells, anything like that. Harpoon cannons, stick the Kraken with it. You can keep it above the water line so you can constantly be firing stuff at it. And then a spike line deck, that's going to make it so when the Kraken tries to grapple you, it is infinitely harder because there's spikes on it. It's like a cactus.
I mean, so I can personally, I can still cast underwater, right? Like, I have deep speech. I can communicate underwater.
Oh yeah, I'm just
like-
saying for the ease of
Okay.
beating it as quickly as
So-
possible, keeping it above ground where everyone can, hit it is good.
Well, I mean, ideally, but like,
Ideally, yes.
yeah. Okay. So, okay. I'm probably going to be less inclined to. I mean, Heskin is going to be less inclined to focus on that. He would probably want to help work on the hull, because you can still kind of get a ship around without you can repair a mast, but like if you're taking damage on the hull too much, like
Mm-hmm.
that's bad. So either he would probably go for either the spike reinforcements or the reinforced hull.
All right. Spike reinforcements, reinforced hull. Is everyone else cool with that?
So I was thinking, definitely want to go with the spikes.
Mm-hmm.
I do think we should probably. I feel like we should probably go with the wards as well to protect from the magic. Those are the
How many
two
things
that
do you?
stood out to me.
How many things can we go for?
Yeah, with
Two
is
people
it, it's
helping.
three. Is
Two-
it 2 or 3 of us helping?
I think it's 2.
I mean,
It's
I'm
us
helping.
three.
Yeah.
No, it's
so
3 helping.
3 are
Well,
helping.
So Baymane's helping too. Okay. With
Yeah.
3 helping,
Hell yeah,
you
he
can
is.
you can definitely get 2. And for the third roll, you're gonna have bonuses on it. What I'm doing is I either roll, it's a high or low thing, and I give him bonuses on how many times he can roll it. With this amount of people helping, you can definitely have 2 upgrades. It's just the third that's iffy. So you might want to
Okay.
put you want the spikes first and the hull second, and then maybe this is nice, you get an extra.
And the wards. Are we saying?
Or the third bonus,
What-
yes.
Yeah, I think that's what you guys wanted. Yes.
Yeah, because
I mean, that's
you were saying earlier that you could fight him underwater, right?
Yeah, I can take to the water. I have a 40-foot swim speed.
He's fast as shit underwater.
I'm faster in the water than I am on land.
It's
I
kind of
have
funny.
no idea what my swim speed is.
That might be something.
I also can fly for about a minute.
All-terrain vehicle.
Lord,
All-terrain
this
vehicle.
build.
Yeah.
Literally.
Okay, perfect.
ATV
Oh, yeah.
over here.
Yeah, literally.
Call me
We-
ATV.
So we're doing the spike line deck.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
We're doing the hole.
Mhm.
And then potential third are the magical wards. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah, unless y'all
Okay.
had a better idea for the third one.
Mhm.
Well, perfect.
Is either the wards or the masks for me, just because I figure, we would like to get away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or at least have maneuverability within the battle.
I will go down with this ship.
Literally. All right.
Look, Lorelai said that she doesn't fear death, but she secretly does just a little bit.
Aw. All right. With
Keep your
that
enemies closer,
decided-
right?
Yeah, literally. With that decided, you guys are the crew that's going to be staying on the ship, and then Gamer/Eldrick is going to be going and trying to recruit some more people for your cause, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Yeet.
We've been on for about 2 hours. I think it's time for us to have a 5-minute break to do whatever you want. 5 minutes? Does that sound good?
Which would?
Go to the bathroom,
Yep.
get your food, that kind of shit.
Yeet.
Yep.
Right. So we will be back in 5. I can't set a counter, but yeah, people know. Till then, I will see you guys in 5. All right. And we'll
Alright.
discuss what Gamer's up to. You guys, I'll make the relevant roles when I can, but it's mostly going to be a little Gamer side quest for the next bit. Love it.
Okay.
All right, later. 5 minutes.
Hello, hello.
Hi, yo.
I got water. I went to fill my water bottle, forgot it on the kitchen counter when I came in the room the first.
Bruh, I've had water, I've had my tea, and I've slowly been sipping on my Baja Blast. It's been great.
Yeah, DuckTales.
I've just been drinking a lot of water.
I needed it.
Fair enough.
See, I've been trying to learn to like green tea. I've never tried it before, but then they're like, "Oh yeah, there's a trillion health benefits," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to choke this down like medicine, aren't I?"
Add some honey. It's really good with like honey in it.
Honey, okay. Because right now it tastes like I mowed the lawn and then licked the mower blade. Like,
Wait, Darth, which one of us sounded like adult Dipper Pines?
I mean, probably me.
Live
Probably.
again. Jen, yell at him. Why does she sound like adult Dipper Pines?
Was it me who sounded like adult Dipper Pines going, Ayo? Darth, I need to know.
Yell at him, yell at him, yell at him!
I'm not yelling.
Release question. Alright. Let's get you guys down.
Oh, was it Gamer? Or was it Tiny?
One of them.
Probably me. That was me, right?
Oh man, I feel like I'm out of the loop on some things. I don't know who Dipper Pines is.
Where's my boy? Where's Eldrick?
Oh, from Gravity Falls. Okay.
Yes!
Oh,
I'm
I
so
was
bad with the
about
names of
to
all of the
say.
characters.
I popped my.
Oh, the tea guy. Oh, it was Gamer!
Oh, okay.
Let's show off.
I did have a mechanics question. When he mentioned swim speed,
Yeah?
if you don't have a swim speed, does that mean you can still swim?
Yes.
I think
you
swim
stay
speed is
afloat.
what, like half of your movement?
I'm pretty sure. Usually. Unless you're like
Okay.
something special. Which
Okay.
it is.
I'm special.
So special.
That means I have a swim speed of 10. That's really high.
Mm-hmm.
You're so small.
I mean, are you made of metal? Can you even?
And
Well, I was gonna say if he was balloon, like,
Well,
you know,
yeah.
the bigger version, he
Have a little
just
bit of
floats
buoyancy.
on the surface like a little buoy.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Maybe, yeah.
Better hope nothing punctures you.
Oh my
Just
god.
strategically lets out air and just becomes a little airboat.
Like in a
Oh, he is
cartoon.
warm.
Little
When he's
woo.
Nick,
Yes,
what are you eating?
A
He
chicken.
shows the gas underwater,
Oh,
so
hell yeah.
Yeah, chicken. Chick-fil-A.
Oh, man, now I want Chick-fil-A.
It was really good. I'm not gonna
I've never
lie.
There's a
It's
Chick-fil-A.
really good. It's delicious.
Chick-fil-A, there's one. Oh, go ahead.
I don't think there's a Chick-fil-A like anywhere on the east coast of Canada.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
tragic.
Sorry for your
It's
loss.
delicious.
Oh, this is why you need to make the list of all the fast food places you want to go to when you go to California, when you go to Disney World, to Disneyland.
Yeah, Disney World in Florida.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I hear so much about Chick-fil-A. I'm just like, okay, I'm probably gonna have to DoorDash it. Just
Yeah.
Mhm.
Remember that they're closed on Sundays.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It would be tragic to miss out on
See,
that.
See, I was about to say In-N-Out, but I'm like, it's all Oregon. There's a couple in Oregon, which is actually, I have one that's like 20 minutes away from my house, which is really nice. It's so busy though, because it's like it's the furthest north Chick-fil-A that there is. I'm doxing myself a little bit here.
I mean, you already
one
kind of
look it up.
docked yourself.
No one look it up.
See, I
Sorry.
have to drive an hour and a half to get Taco Bell.
Insanity.
At highway speeds. That's not like
Oh,
traffic is bad. That's like highway, hour and a half.
Good
Awful.
heavens.
Awful.
See, there's an In and Out like 5 minutes from my house because you have to get out of my neighborhood, and I'm like way far in the neighborhood. There's also a Chick-fil-A the same distance from my house. I live kind of by basically like a shopping center area, and
Okay.
I feel kind of spoiled with how many places there are. Like, there's a Cafe Rio and a Costa Vida, and there's a Chick-fil-A and a Wendy's. Except the Wendy's is terrible. It's like whoever the franchise owners don't know what they're doing there. It's terrible.
How could you have a terrible
Yeah.
franchise? Don't they give you all the recipes?
Well, yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like training
If you don't
and
follow them right.
execution, and
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
it's like
they're just really bad at their jobs.
And honestly, it's kind of the same. I will say, like with Starbucks, because I was a barista there for 5 years. I can say this because I know what I'm talking about. It also just depends on like store managers as well. Like even if it is like a corporation, despite the fact that Starbucks like does try to standardize their stores, and have like the same experience and the same thing, it's always going to be a little bit different because it's a
Like-
human who's running it.
Yeah. Our local McDonald's is a complete hellscape. They're like they clear the screens before they put the order out because it makes the managers get a better bonus because in the system it says
That's
that
not-
they're putting out orders faster. Yeah, so they get orders wrong all the time because the guys doing the bagging are just doing it by memory because they cleared it like 5 minutes ago so that they had a 2-minute turnaround time. But you've been
Their
staying in the
rating
restaurant
like
for 7
2
minutes.
stars.
That's the thing. The only reason I know what they're doing is wrong is my wife used to work there and she saw it and she's like, "Oh my god, if I did that when I worked here, they would have broken my wrist." Like,
Oh my god.
That makes sense though.
Oh.
Because it probably wouldn't
Yeah.
affect the
It
managers
does.
thing. It would affect the people who are bagging the food because if anyone complains, it would probably be like, oh, it's the person who bagged its fault. It's not mine. I'm the manager. I didn't do anything.
Yep.
Although it should be the
But then the
manager's fault.
But then because the manager kept turnaround times good, the manager gets a better bonus.
Fuck this. I want this conversation to be 100% canonical world building. I want this conversation to be 100% canonical world building. Guys, who's the person that you think is the hottest of the NPCs that I put in front of you? Go right now. This is Love Island, and you get to pick your one person.
No, they're all hot.
It's Love Island, and you get to pick one person. Who is it?
No.
I mean, I've got to go with Marina.
Let's zoom in.
Oh, the thirsty pansexual is so
we'll zoom
hard.
in.
No.
This is Old Man Fisk.
No.
He's not for everyone, but I think he's for someone. This is Barnabas. He's got more muscles than anyone that I possibly know, and I think that is it. Oh, and then Sister Alara, where's she at? Where's this
Listen,
dramatic?
she's right there.
I'm torn between
dramatic
the
bitch at?
bartender and the shipwright because they're both.
There she is. Chat, you too. Pick one person.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
chat,
always
join in.
there's always room in my heart
Who's the
for
hottest?
another goth girl, right? But like,
Right,
the
yeah,
barkeep.
that's what I'm saying. I'm really torn between like the muscle mommy bartender and the goth girl like sister is like, yeah.
Astrid is
Yeah.
throwing so much shade at Barnabas.
I know,
And
and I'm like,
I caught it when you guys were
damn,
doing the
what
whole
have you got
thing.
against Barnabas?
I
I
Behind
was going to
Fisk?
say, I
Astrid
was going to
fucking
say
hates it.
Barnabas. Like,
See,
Wow.
Barnabas
Barnabas
is
Nick, did you pick Barnabas just for me?
No, I picked him for me, but I'm happy that we can
Okay.
agree on this.
I mean, yeah, I
Barnabas
see the appeal there
is-
for Barnabas, so.
Barnabas is just the build I was when I did powerlifting. Like
Ah.
that is just when because that is a powerlifting build. He's just a bear.
I saw that eyebrow raise, Jen.
Just a boy.
Don't
Just a
call
boy.
me out.
Just a boy.
Stop it.
Marina Salt is leading because she's sisters with Veruca Salt and we're okay with Nepo babies. I don't know. I mean,
That's.
maybe her sister did something weird to squirrels. We don't know. None of you have asked her yet. She's just hot, and that's all you need to know.
I
See,
mean,
the goth nun was like, yeah, go tear down buildings, and it's like,
Would you
vandalism.
burn down a city block for me? And the answer is yes.
Oh yeah. Oh,
I
yeah.
was gonna do that anyway, but yeah, no.
See, my Eldrick is already married multiple times over. He has 3 wives. He's
That's-
not picking up more.
Whoa.
More wives, more wives, more wives, more wives. Can you imagine you come back, no sugar, and you're like, hey, honey, by the way, I got another one. You would die that night. You would
Oh,
die
yeah.
that
You
night.
totally would.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like Eldrick is already planning to invite Lorelei back just in case of failure. Just like someone can give me a proper funeral, because they'll just kill me and dump me in the woods.
Yeah. Or maybe as like a cute factor of like, I didn't get it, but I brought back a surrogate daughter figure. Here, isn't she adorable? And then just
Adopt
hold her in
this.
front. Yeah. Like, look how sparkly and cute she is, right? Pay attention to this. Not to the fact that I didn't get
Jingle,
sugar.
jingle.
Literally.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
I didn't get your keys, but jingle,
So-
jingle. I got something else. Jingle, jingle. It's this really cute little girl. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Just throw Lorelei and run.
So Nick, as just a note, earlier the barkeep, how tall is Marina?
Marina? She is.
Yeah, how tall is she?
Solidly like it's. I think I put her at like 6 foot, 6'1".
Okay, so I would like to point out that my character is 6'8",
She's still gonna throw you over your shoulder, man. It's
and
not
she
about the height. It's about
she
the fact that she
still
can do it.
went for like dragging me along and like carrying me basically, and I'm just
Yes.
like, Heskin is just like, I am so okay with this.
See, yeah, that's.
It wasn't
that's
about
like,
the height. It was about the gumption that she had. I wasn't
Oh,
ever gonna
no,
doubt
I
the
know.
fact
I
that
know.
you couldn't
Also,
be picked up and
Heskin-
held.
Also,
Oh, yeah.
Heskin was not resisting in any way.
No, he was not. He
I
was
fully-
actively helping.
I fully thought I was like, if this woman just
He's
grabs
like,
it,
"Oh,
something's gonna happen,
no."
right? And you were just like, no, this is perfect. I'm like, well, Jesus.
That's what I was hoping for.
We're
Oh
all
no, I've
derelict in our
fallen right
own
in
way.
your trap. Oh no, this what a
You,
Again,
what a
you've
I
got to
will
remember.
Jen is a derelict. Lorelei is not.
Yes.
Lorelei
But
is
You're
Nick-
just rampant on the fucking Barnabas hate. What made you look at his muscles? How could you possibly hate
Asteroid.
this man? Look at him. Look how cool he
Asteroid.
is.
It's so
Look,
funny that
asteroid,
most of us
asteroid,
like
Bill. I
Barnabas,
haven't, but I
and
want
most of
to.
chat hates Barnabas.
Okay.
Troy, what the heck?
Yeah, why are you
What
hating
the
on this
heck?
man?
Look
Look
at
at
him.
that. Look at
Look
him.
at him.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Look at him. The fact that Nick and I do that, like,
So
sync.
look at it. Yeah, no. But Nick, you have to remember what the goals were during that subathon or all that
Yeah.
that when we were trying to reach goals. You got to remember who was trying. You expect us not to be degenerates?
No. I knew what I got when I signed up for you guys. Honestly, it's been the funnest part of this entire experience. I can't wait for Monday when I have to get drunk on stream.
It's gonna be so great.
The amount of I have my plan is the amount of deaths that I get killed. The amount of deaths I get killed in. The amount of times I die, I have to drink a shot per death. So I'm gonna
Are you
die
doing?
on camera.
Are you doing Elden Ring?
No,
No,
we're
she's
doing
doing-
Lethal
she's-
Company.
Lethal?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Still,
I mixed
but-
that up
A
with
bunch of new
tomorrow's
updates
Among
just came
Us.
out. A bunch of new updates
I was
came
like,
out, and
what?
we're like, we gotta do it. Yeah.
I had it mixed up for a moment with Among Us, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna cause liver failure, because just every round I'm just gonna chase you.
Literally, yeah. No,
if you see an Among Us wandering in squiggly lines, that's Nick.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys, what's happening? I'm like staring off in the complete wrong direction of any kind of camera. It's like, hello, yes. What? And then I go off in another direction. No, I'm up.
I love getting all the delayed reactions on stream because we can't see your
Camera in Discord.
Okay.
I know.
I know
oh,
I'm gonna end up watching the VOD back of this because I'm too ADHD to like sync it up in my head. Like time dysmorphia is just a thing, and I'm like, I can't sync it up in my head.
So, one of my friends likes D&D, and I told her I was going to be playing in a one-shot on Twitch, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, give me the link!" And so
Oh,
she's
sick.
watching,
Hello,
and
friend.
she thinks you're pretty, Nick. Just so you know.
Aw, that's so sweet.
She's gonna be like, "How could you say that? How could you call me out?" But she doesn't know who you are.
I insulted my friends on stream last night, and I got yelled at. Well, not insulted, but I mentioned the fact that Astro forgot about this Twitch integration or something.
yeah.
He was like, "How could you do that to me?" I'm like, "So that they know that even the people who are the smartest about tech still have an issue, so I don't look as bad." If the gods among tech support can fuck up just once, it leaves some hope for me.
Says the lady with negative computer riz.
Maybe I'm not the problem, okay? Maybe it's the computer. Maybe the computer has negative Nick riz, okay?
Possibly.
Maybe it doesn't have a good
also,
score.
could you just for a second put up the hood on that onesie?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just real
yes.
quick.
1 second. I had to do
For the new folks in
I have
chat.
to do the full Cthulhu uwu. 1 second.
The Cthulhu.
Wait.
Yo, there it is.
All right.
So this
Got
is
some
how
hair in the
this
way.
is how I will be conducting. Oh my god, my hair. This is how I will be conducting
Welcome to
all
Nick by
business.
Night, ladies
welcome.
and gentlemen. And what?
Boys
How do
and
people say it?
girls.
The he, she's, and theys. Yes.
Seriously. I gotta fix this.
He feeds stays and gays. That
Yes.
one?
Yeah, the
It's
stream
great.
is so delayed. It took like 5 to 10 seconds before I saw you actually put it on.
Yeah. How it goes.
Cthulhu
Anyway,
D&D,
onesies.
guys?
That's
Cthulhu
Oh, yeah,
uwu,
yeah, I mean-
bitches.
I think we've taken 5, you know.
We have definitely
maybe once or twice.
We've definitely, let's see, we were supposed
We've
to come back
taken
at
20.
30. It's taken 20,
It's
yeah.
fine. This is how
Yeah.
the people. This is what the people want. People want me in a
This is
Discord.
what the
Any
people
break-
It's
want.
almost like
Look,
there's,
and
it's almost
I
This is
like
want
there's
completely
part
true
of
to
it.
form, though.
people in a Discord call.
Literally anytime, though.
Fuck the campaign. Let's just talk about which monsters in the monster manual that we would do.
Oh, it's like we can play Smash or Pass. Yes, I'm so down.
If the stream
Monster
if,
Manual Smash or
if
Pass.
you
Okay,
kill
okay,
this thing, we play
maybe
Monster
later
Manual.
at the-
We play Monster Manual Smash or Pass if we kill this thing.
Yo, let's go kill
I'm
this.
so motivated. Let's go do it.
Time to go murder. Asteroid is losing his fucking
Asteroid
mind.
is horrified.
This is what happens when
No.
you fuck with my man Barnabas. Okay.
Asteroid.
This is what happens.
Yeah.
Asteroid. He's not a bad dude.
He's not.
Maybe
He's
I don't
not.
know. I'll
chill.
the jury's out on that. I haven't checked his
No,
left arm.
It's
He's got the sickest of tattoos, man.
Yeah, well, I got to check them all out. Every single last one.
Again, I have said things about this man on stream.
Meticulously.
Yeah,
I just
go
need to
out on
meticulously
YouTube
handle
channel.
this man's left arm.
Just,
Oh,
that doesn't sound dirty at all. This is gonna go out on YouTube. This is gonna be a VOD for your friends to see, and
Yeah.
then clip, and then make fun of you for the rest of your life.
Oh, no.
Welcome to
No,
my
they
world.
they already do make fun of me.
Oh, this is great. Please tell me that they've clipped some of
Oh,
the
that's
best
so mean.
moments.
I
think that was
don't
funny.
know.
They
I know one of
should.
my friends for sure is watching this stream because Crazy actually gifted a sub to Misty. So shout out to Misty. I don't know about any of my other friends. I don't know if they showed up for me.
I don't know.
See, I don't actually know.
I don't know my player's screen name. So I've been, because I know what his TikTok name is, but I don't know what his name is on Twitch. So I've been wondering if he dropped in.
This might be
Like-
surprising for them then. Like, what's your DM like tonight? And it's just.
Oh no, they know I'm unhinged. I gave them a pet immortal goblin.
Why immortal?
The-
What's his name?
It's cursed by a phoenix. It reverts to a basic goblin, so it never gains strength. It's 4 HP. And so the barbarian in the last campaign used him as a stress doll by just snapping his neck over and over and over again.
Oh my god!
What the
What's your
fuck?
player's name? We gotta get him in for a one shot. That sounds fucking sick. Okay, in like a fun way.
It's like Fart Buckle, but worse.
Oh my god, did you see? In another way that we've like derailed this entire campaign, did you see that Daniel Glover?
Eldritch
Childish Gambino, yeah. Said Rick Fartbuckle on stage. He said it. It means it's real. It's canon.
Damn.
It's canon. It's canon now. It's canon. I think that we're all like really underselling the gilf that I put in front of you by this mayor chick. I know that Jen said that she was.
Yeah, I mean, fair
come
enough.
on.
But like,
Not really.
Well, so here's the
Comparatively,
thing:
what's my list?
is that Lorelai is.
That,
I think
that,
Lorelai is technically
that,
the oldest
that,
of the
that.
party.
Potentially, yes.
She's 102.
Okay.
given
yeah.
that my race lives to 80,
Yeah,
I have no idea how old
that's a
Amy is.
sliding scale when
That's
you're
fair.
when you're like an elf. It's like, yeah, you're 100, but that means you're like 18.
I think, yeah, the
Fair, I
way that
fixed
I would
it.
describe Lorelai in campaign is that she looks young. No, I'm not gonna say it. I don't know.
no. Hang on.
We're not gonna say
Are we
it.
organizing us on the right? This
Well,
isn't me.
yeah,
Chad.
we'll call that a tie. Oh, sorry,
I
let me
agree.
a little closer to.
I
Yeah,
agree.
we'll call it a tie because like a couple of the people in the discussion are not attracted.
Why is
to
it not
women,
drawing
so-
on him?
I mean, I didn't say I wasn't attracted to Barnabas. I'm just not as attracted to Barnabas as I am to you know.
Look,
Fair
it's
enough.
Jen who's drawing these hearts. Okay. Look at that
Yeah,
man.
oh,
Look at him.
yeah. May I just direct your attention to right here? Oh, that's behind her.
Yeah, it doesn't draw behind because I was
It's
trying to
actually
draw a
sad.
heart on him, and it didn't work.
See, Eldrick,
We've
who, as
we've
far as you
derailed
know,
so much with this.
We're so lost in the sauce.
It's really
We're
good.
just-
on the topic of ages, Eldrick, who, as far as you know, is human, is
I accidentally drew
31.
a star.
So
Oh.
I'm not sure we should be trusting the quality of this guy. This Barnabas guy ships. The guy is buying subpar materials. How the fuck do you know that?
Asteroid.
He's just he's out for
Barnabas
libel.
hate.
He's just here with he's just slandering Barnabas.
He's just a man.
All terrible.
He's just a man.
He's just a man. He's just a boy.
Hit him with your
Also,
car.
we're working with what we have.
He'd probably stop it.
Made my mama's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out me car.
Get out me car.
We gotta focus up, people.
Yeah,
Jen,
we do.
I feel like the second you saw Barnabas and like actually took a look at that token, you were kind of just like,
All right, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff.
Oh,
Enough. Enough.
Y'all did
Enough.
not see
And-
that.
No, they
They
didn't.
didn't see that, and I'm so thankful they didn't. Oh my God, I'm turning. I can feel myself blushing so hard. I can
To-
see
to
it.
be fair, the person that is up the latest is me, and I'm off work tomorrow. So I'm good to go as late as we need to go.
That's fair.
yeah, no, I don't work tomorrow. Is anybody working tomorrow?
Vibes.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I've worked.
Oh no, Tiny.
Okay. Finish for Tiny, goddammit.
When?
Yeah.
Lock in.
When?
Well, I work 11 to 8, so I gotta get up to like.
Okay, that's not bad.
I just can't stay up past like midnight or 1.
Fair.
Well, it's almost midnight here, so that's
What-
that's a
what-
slight-
Well, that's
What
my
time zone are you in?
Central. It's 9:52 here.
Okay.
Okay. We have 2 hours to finish this, guys.
2 hours.
2 to 3.
2 to 3. All right, you guys ready? You guys locked in?
Yeah.
You guys okay? Everyone's recovered?
Lorelai will
To be fair,
helping with the ship very closely to
Yes.
Barnabas.
Also,
Yeah. I bet.
Awkwardly just like staring
I-
at him a little bit and then looking
at
away
some
and
point-
blushing.
It's giving not in the exact same dynamics because I know it's not, but like when your dad's working on something and you have to be like the tool person, so he's just like asking you for shit and you're like trying to find it as quickly as possible.
Crazy, I think you and I are about to make the exact same joke.
I think it should be like that with your dad. That doesn't.
No, I was gonna say Lorelai can
What's
definitely
your-
call him daddy.
Oh yes, well,
Men.
we were not about to make the
I'm
same
gonna go
joke, clearly. But no, I was just gonna say
Scene.
that Heskin. Okay, no, actually, what I was gonna
Heskin
say
gonna get
is
on
that
this
this is
too?
a completely
Oh, Heskin.
no.
You have, like, 3
Heskin is
different
gonna be
women.
meticulously.
2 women and 1 guy.
2?
You gotta stop. I don't know. The numbers looking at you in
listen.
an interesting way. Not to mention your
Again,
half made out
with the
session with Marina.
misunderstandings. No, but anyway, so Heskin. No, sorry. I keep getting distracted. ADHD. Yeah, it's ADHD gang. Anyway,
Woo! I know what
All
I
of
was
us-
doing.
I think all of us are. That's why this has happened for
pretty
so
much,
long.
right? No, but like this is a completely normal amount of time for a 5-minute break to take when you're playing with a group of friends in D&D.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, that's what I was gonna say. But yeah, Heskin is going to ask if he can inspect
Barnabas's body.
Barnabas's left arm. When we get back to it, we're at a different scene now.
Yeah. Edric, you're up. So you kind of wander back. You're looking for more people who might be able to aid your cause, correct?
Yes.
So you do have, I basically, this is the town center, and those who are still up are kind of milling about doing their various things. Marina is cleaning up after the aftermath of you guys and trying to set up all the tables and chairs nicely.
Excuse me, the aftermath of them.
Sorry about that.
The aftermath of them, literally just throwing things. And of course, our lovely mayor herself.
We didn't do anything to the tavern.
No, but you grew in size and then chased everyone out in like a big crazy thing, and then Edric tried to eat as much pork as possible. Someone threw a chair at her. You asked if there were
Eldrick, I think.
Eldrick.
She
Yeah.
threw a chair at
Eldrick.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still
no,
not-
that's her fault. That's
She's
that's
try-
on her.
She's trying to right all the things that have fucked up when people were trying to hide from you guys and junk like that. Like things were just kind of upended. It's just putting the tables back where they're supposed to be, that kind of shit. Nothing major.
Does she have any class levels? Because I hope she knows mending on that. It'd be a handy skill for a barkeep.
Edric can kind of take a stab at this. Most of the stuff isn't broken, so
Yeah,
obviously,
Eldrick, as he walks in out of the shadows again, like as he enters, you just see the gold glowing eyes as he walks in, and he sees some messes and stuff, and he just starts helping to write things and casting prestidigitation to clean up spills, and because it can do like 1 cubic foot at a time, so he's just kind of bopping around, trying to tackle the worst messes. That would be the biggest pain for her.
yeah.
Just using magic to, whoosh it away. And as he starts doing that, like he starts talking while he's working, and he says, so it seems we have a boat. The boat has cannons. We probably should have people to operate the cannons. Anybody have recommendations? Marina, would you know anybody? Miss Mayor, anybody who might be able to operate these cannons while we do our thing.
Marina, who feels a little better about you, all things considering, that you were helping, even after you ate her almost entire cured pork supply, and tried to seek more. She's thoughtful, kind of like bit of a moment, and to be terribly honest, there's not a lot of people here that's left of this whole fucking place, except for, those who stand array. The rest of them are a bit more like cockroaches, scuttle in, scuttle out. Sometimes they drink, sometimes they eat, but they're mostly on their way out as it is. Thank you, Nem! That's all. And crazy too. Love it. You don't have to comment on that. I feel like I should. Beyond that, Marina kind of glances around. She says, in the ways of cannon handling, Fisk was a Navy man, so he might know his way around it. Although, you might need to more worry about keeping your ship in repair and also manning the cannons. Do you know how many you have?
I'm not sure offhand, but even if we have a crew to help man, say, 2 of them at a time, it would make a huge difference. The more damage we can be putting down range, the better.
Barnabas Tragedy Day is indeed not a holiday. Thank you.
Destroyed.
Yes,
Stop the slander.
Get him. At this point, the mayor kind of like pops up. She's been like running around trying to talk to all sorts of different people, calm them down, as well as helping Marina out the same as you, make everything like nice and orderly in the town square.
The why?
She approaches you and says, I mean, I was also a sailor to begin with as well. I can handle the cannons. And shit, I mean, at this rate, if this doesn't solve our problem, then I don't think that there's going to be much of a town left for me to come back to. So, you've got my hands wherever you need them.
Wait, no, she can't also be on the ship. That's she could then you could pull a terrible horrible DM trick on us and kill all the hot people.
No, I couldn't
How
kill
dare
all
you.
the hot people.
No.
Fisk is there. Fisk is there. Look at him. That guy-
He's not
that
one of
guy's
the hot
actually
people.
Look at him.
Fisk is Fisk.
Yeah, you know, he's a deal. Part of it seems
Fisk.
cool. Thanks, Tiny.
Yeah, see?
Fisk is just vibing. Fisk is literally just bopping around.
Fisk
like,
almost
hanging out
stripped in
shit.
front of a bunch of strangers in
Yeah.
a tavern.
Yeah, he's like a senile
Yeah.
old man. That's
And
not.
then,
There's
like,
nothing
as
hot about
soon as
senile
you
old
mention
men.
cannons, as soon as you mention cannons,
Then
his
he
ass
needs
is
a
like,
home.
yes! What do you need me for? What do we want? We killing the fucking fishes? Let's kill the fucking fishes.
Eldrick
Well, I
looks
mean, some of the
over and
fishers
just
are
goes-
nice, but some of them are very tasty.
Eldrick
Sorry,
just
I'm not
looks
in
at
this
him and
scene.
Eldrick just looks at him and goes, "Well, at least you come with spare timber if we need to repair the boat."
True! And then he holds up his hands, and somehow more fingers have gone missing and then been replaced by other wood. It's like, I don't know where I lost some of these, but they were
This man
somewhere!
is deteriorating quickly.
Eldrick goes, "At this rate, we need to get you somewhere, because at this rate, you're just going to be more tree than man here soon."
Smart. I wouldn't want to be timber, would I? And then he just starts gnawing on his fingers as he, like, walks toward the docks.
We should hook him up with the dryad.
Look, get Lorelei to a high enough level she can just start regenerating limbs, okay?
Gotta do it.
Mhm.
Alright, you got Fisk on
Yeah, and then we
Persia,
have an
the mayor's
ethical
offered herself
supply
as
of.
well.
Never mind.
Yeah, so just thinking out loud, so we have people to operate the cannons.
You at least have one
I
extra
noticed
person.
Yeah, I'd say between the mayor and Fisk, we have 1.5 competent people.
They're harsh. Such a harsh read. Damn, man.
Are there any people we could use as bait?
Harsh vibes.
But is he wrong though?
Eldrick also turns to the mayor and asks, "So there's a lot of half-working boats, half, how do
I thought you were gonna say half-working people.
that too.
I think he was about to say that. I think he was.
No. Do you have any stockpiles of gunpowder, blasting powder, like in excess of what we would need to operate our cannons? Because there's a few boats that are barely floating that, I mean, if we can bait the creature into giving it a big friendly hug, and it's full of kabooms, I mean, it might just take care of itself a little bit."
She pensively, she's thinking, I don't know how much we have in order of like bomb kind of gunpowder. We've got enough to run the cannons, easy. But it's quite another question to if you could rally the townsfolk, they might be able to offer you their own personal supplies, the kinds they use to operate their firearms, and that might be able to pull together enough to get you some kind of explosion, deal a fair amount of damage. But I mean, personal stock wise, we're not that full. But if you can get the rest of the townsfolk to agree to it, they might have something to offer.
Okay, I can work with that. And with that, I turn to the sister, and I ask, "So I noticed you disintegrated a building. Would you be open to joining us destroying the monster. And if you do, I promise to tear down 3 whole city blocks of your choice.
She can't so much. 3 city blocks, that would be nice. Tell you what, if you promise me one of the hearts of the Kraken, then I'll agree to it. But I need a heart.
One is already spoken for, so if there is a spare, then yes. But my friend, he does have dibs.
That. Very well. I'll grab some of my potions. I'm no hand in combat mainly, but I do help fix things quite well, so maybe I'm some use there. Besides, town's getting duller the more people die.
Yes, and Lorelei would be a fantastic healer, but if we can have her focus, if you're not proficient at damage, if Lorelei can focus on putting some damage downwind, that helps in its own way too.
She gives a nod, and then she's, I'll need to commune with my god for the night, but, if she agrees, and if I'm able, then, see you on your ship in morning. And she kind of floats off back towards her chapel.
Eldrick, now satisfied with having this main cast set to go, I think he's gonna kind of set to work rallying the townsfolk.
Mm-hmm.
And for that, I'm gonna approach Marina and ask, where can I find a large supply of food, breakfast food, particularly? I want to throw a bit of a feast, a breakfast feast in the morning to see if we can grease a few palms and entice a few folks to donate either their supply of black powder or maybe some help work, that type of thing.
By me,
Are
of
there
course.
even more people?
There are some. There's enough that you might be able to get some black powder out of them, or at least a few more extra hands to help man more cannons. Lorelei kind of gives a once over to her supplies. I mean, I've got the most amount of food here, and I can scrape together something. If you want to get all the townspeople together in the morning, I mean, easy enough. I could just knock on their doors, ask them if they are free around breakfast time. There's nothing really that's going on besides it. There's no work since the harbor is off limits.
That's what I suspect. I suspect that they'll all be a little willing to contribute what they can. Not everybody's willing to risk their life, but if everybody chips in, it all helps.
I'll see what I can do. Yes, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, it's either this or we just evacuate the town and call it quits because, I mean, like you said, there's no work.
She nods off and begins to go inside and start making preparations for the morning. So she's going to do what you ask. Try to gather as many people as possible in the morning so you can make your grand big speeches.
Awesome. So
We'll get to killing people shortly.
We promise.
It's coming.
With that, I'm pretty happy with the situation until morning. So I'm gonna go and just I'm gonna return back to the dock and just help out in whatever way I can. Because again, my guy, he hasn't burned any resources yet, so he's good.
Makes sense. All right. Now, for the people who are working at the docks, this is something that we should work on for you guys. You're doing, I believe what we decided on was, it was the whole
Bike line, hole, and then the wards or the masts. Did we decide which one we were doing?
So
If we had time for a third.
We could flip for it.
Okay, someone roll a d20.
Okay.
Evens?
Heads?
Or no? Oh,
Tails?
heads or tails?
I have an actual coin. Heads and tails.
Okay.
So heads we do masts, tails we do wards.
Wait, can we
This
do a
one's sort of
1-minute poll in the
star?
chat for this?
Ooh.
to say.
Oh yeah, we could let chat
Yeah.
decide.
That would be
Let's
fun.
have chat
Start up.
decide.
Love it. All
I
right.
can
What are the two
Chat
again?
decide our fate.
Yeah, decide their fate. What is
So,
it going to be between?
Mast or wards?
Master Wards?
Witches
I
even,
got it.
or witches heads,
Love
witches
it.
tails. Yeah, gamer.
Do it, gamer.
Just so chat remembers, the mass will increase our speed, and the wards will protect us from magic.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Against a kraken.
A kraken does have potent, powerful, angry things that it can do to us.
I said it for 2
I-
minutes.
don't think I should vote here.
Oh, are we allowed to vote?
I'm also not. I mean,
Yeah, I will.
I'm
I
gonna
will-
not vote.
Yeah, I will abstain.
I will also
Same.
be abstaining from the vote.
I'm going. I always do. So.
Does okay.
Well, the votes are usually about you, Nick.
That's true.
I'm curious.
You know how bad I am at
I'm
things.
curious. Well, yeah, but she's also the DM, so she can't be just like
I'm
putting her
God,
hand
I
on the
know.
scale.
Tip it.
Nick
That would
is
be
God.
that would be horrible. Can you imagine if she did something so dishonest as to, I don't know, say fudge her rolls?
I mean, we're all doing honor system here.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I mean that's something that every DM does a
I
little bit.
trust, yeah. I've
Usually.
only rolled in front of the board 3 times, and I can literally tell you what those 3 times were as this poll's going. First time was when one of my players was like racing through the sky on effectively like a skyship or something, and they fell off and they were going to die. And it was an issue. So there was like an air genasi that was controlling the ship, and I rolled to see if the genasi would recognize the fact that someone has like basically fallen off their ship, and like if they could do anything about it. And I rolled 2 nat 20s to notice that there was someone falling and to be able to do something about it. And then the player had to roll, I think they got like a 17, and then it like went up to like 19 or something to grab it, because what the genasi basically like swung them back on the ship, and they like grabbed it, and that was the only way that they survived. Otherwise they would have been dead, decimated even. Like no, they would have been red goo on the ground. That's how high up they were. It was insane.
Oof.
Wards.
Wards. I have actually had a DM fudge a roll for
Really?
That's
only
good
for.
because Mast's won in the coin flip.
Oh, okay.
So
But yeah, I had a
so
DM
chat has
fudge a-
changed their fate. Anyway.
Love it.
Anyway, no, I was gonna say my DM fudged the roll because we were surprised by a bunch of displacer beasts in the Feywild. And she fudged the roll,
As
so
you
I
do.
had 1 HP.
Oh,
That was what my DM did, was so that way I could at least get through like a round of combat and not just go down instantly.
God damn.
What? You don't want to spend the whole combat rolling death saves?
No.
It's
no.
fun.
I like my
It's
little
not.
rogue log. No, like this character is my baby girl to the point where like I have tattoos for this character.
Oh,
Banana.
that's sick.
Damn it!
No. Sorry.
Nah.
She
Wait,
just
show off your arm.
pulled her collar down a little bit.
Oh,
Quick,
well,
show me
I
your arm.
mean,
Oh,
I have-
cool.
yeah, I have dice tattooed on my arm.
Sick.
I need to get started on getting tattoos. I've been
There
meaning
seem to
to.
be too many NPCs around for my liking. Nem, I'm
No,
sorry, but they all think they're
Nem!
hot, and they're all flirting with them in varying degrees. I think all of them have some kind of romantic thing going on, except
No,
for,
not Fisk.
Except for Fisk.
Except
for Fisk. Fisk is just kind of there. Fisk is old man McGucket of this area.
That's how.
I almost
That's
named
how you
him
know
that.
Fisk is going to be the one to survive.
I almost named him McGucket after that. I was like, I wonder if they'll catch
Fisk-
this.
should've. I would.
Fisk is also made of enough wood that even if the ship goes down, he's just gonna
He's
float
gonna
to shore
float.
like driftwood and just wander.
He survived this long. How do you think he
That's
survived
how
this
he's been
long?
surviving.
Literally, canonically, I built him so that he was a sailor, and basically what happened is that he's just lost so many of his limbs for like dumb reasons. He's 95% wood, and he just floats back.
That's
places.
pretty funny.
So he's been on multiple ships that have like downed, and he just like floats back to shore, and that's it.
So is he a good luck charm or an albatross?
You don't know.
Ooh.
I'll put it this way: there's something up with him.
Or is he the Kraken's familiar, or is he the Kraken?
I've distracted a lot of you guys with the
actually
fact
just
that these
the
people
Kraken?
are hot. I've distracted most of you guys with the fact that these people are hot, and it's really funny.
Hey, I mean, I checked Marina's left arm.
The arms
So
are
what?
good.
You've
And-
been,
and
you've been
fish.
checking arms.
The arms are
Yeah,
good.
well, I
There's
mean,
other things
they're not
involved.
members of the company
So,
that I'm
anyway,
that I'm hunting.
we're doing
They're not my
the
sworn
strike line
enemies.
deck. We're doing the whole, and we are doing the mast. Yes, that is what chat
Yes.
voted.
So
Yeah.
all
Okay.
No. Chat voted awards, I think.
Okay,
Yes,
so yeah.
chat voted
Okay.
awards.
Wards,
So we're-
mass.
We're doing pipeline wards and whole.
Okay.
Like-
Wards,
So yeah, the
spikes,
spikes,
and
the
hole.
spikes, the hole, and the
Wall. I have notes.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
all
No
three
way. Look at
potential
you.
options?
What are the two that you definitely want done, and what's the one that's your maybe? I'm pretty sure it's wards was like your throw on, right?
Wards was the maybe.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you
I
get
mean, it's the one that we left up to chance, right?
Yeah. you can. I can definitely tell you the boat now has the spikes and the reinforced hull. Those are the two things that were definites.
Hell yeah.
Now, I'm gonna roll this dice.
Are we rolling for anything?
I'm gonna roll. Trust me, honey.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
If it's high, trust me, babe. If it's high, you get
should
it.
be.
If it's low, you don't. However, I
Well, you
will
can just say what you want.
However, I know, but I'm God, and I'm gonna make things fun for me. So if I don't get
Oh,
it,
hey,
and
You
it's
could
low,
roll in the program.
I could, but I don't wanna.
It's physical dice. You gotta go for the physical dice.
This is rose quartz, you fuck. Do you think
The
I'm not
di-
gonna use
Oh.
this? It's pretty.
Oh hell yeah.
It's
You're
so
talking
pretty.
That is pretty.
dice goblin
I know.
gestures,
Shiny.
giant thing of dice behind me.
Shiny, 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 shiny.
Yes,
This is
yeah.
my click clack for you guys. Shiny, shiny. Pay attention to my plot. Shiny, shiny. Just pay attention to the plot.
Did you ever get that box? of
Jingle
doom?
jingle.
Jingle, jingle. The point is that if I fail on this roll, if one of you takes a level of exhaustion, I'll roll again.
Okay.
Or just automatically, if two of you take a level of exhaustion right now,
That's-
then I'll just say that it's good.
Who wants to volunteer?
No. No. That's a death
Honestly,
sentence.
don't. I don't
Yeah,
remember what
just
it does.
advantage on
I don't-
everything.
Oh, hell no.
Ooh, dice. Are they all metal?
Oh, we're
These
just
are all
showing
metal
now.
dice.
Oh,
Oh,
send
man,
them,
I
you
can
can't show
hear
chat.
These aren't even. Hang on.
I
These are
have-
my less good metal dice. Hang on. Let me get my
So-
better metal dice.
No one
So
can
this
see
one-
what's happening. I'm so
I-
sorry, chat.
No,
We're
I know.
all in a voice.
You're
chat.
missing
We're
out
on
all
very
sharing
nice dice.
It's so
I'm trying to like beauty guru this shit. This is
Who?
hollow. This is hollow
Oh,
and
nice.
metal. If I can get the camera to focus, maybe it will, maybe it won't.
That's really
Eh.
pretty.
Oh, it did. Look at that. And it has dragons
That
on
is
it.
very pretty. Oh, hang on. Let me make you. Wait, do that again. But let me make your video bigger. I want to see that up close.
Post
Oh,
pictures of
oh.
them in the. I mean, do we have? Hold on.
In the Discord, or
Can we get a Dice Goblin channel
Oh my
in the
God.
Discord?
oh my God, we should.
I'm gonna add. Should I add it to all
Oh,
things TTRPG or Dungeons and
you
Dragons?
also have hollow metal dice. I heard it. Yeah, I have
yeah.
copper
Oh, nice.
and I have gold.
Let me
my
hold this
hollow
up to
metal
my
dice.
nice camera. Hang on.
We're just getting distracted by the shinies now.
Really sorry.
Well, I mean, we're
Gaggle of
D&D players.
ADHD Gaggle of
God, I wish I had-
ADHD in a Discord and just set
Let's
loose.
see.
I've never
these-
been diagnosed,
these have-
but like, we know.
These have
You're
these have
sitting wearing
dragons on
fox
the.
ears among your treasure trove of dice. That's a
It has
diagnosis.
a-
And my Lego
Come on,
tall
focus.
neck. Hello.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
This has the dragons inside of it.
All right, it's called Dice Goblins Unite. It's in the All Things TTRPG. It's in the normal
Okay.
text because I fucking
I
can't deal
will-
with it.
I will
Go send things
post-
there. Do that.
Wait.
And this
I
is-
want to show one last set of dice. Where is it?
This is solid.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
All right.
heavy.
So this dice, camera's gonna focus. My camera is gonna focus. This is a custom set that I got for the same character that I got the tattoo for. So it's like the northern lights,
Very
and it's the
nice.
sky, and it's genuinely like I will rave about this dice maker
Yeah.
all day long. Like she does beautiful custom sets. This custom set was only $85.
Send me your link in the Dice
Oh.
Goblins thing.
Cool, I got you.
Chat, I'm very sorry that you can't see all of these beautiful dice.
If you want to see the dice
Yeah.
that we're talking about, go to the Dice Goblins channel. It's in my Discord. The link is in my
we will
description.
post about it.
The link is
I
in my
will post.
description.
Yeah,
It's
I'll take
morning
pictures.
now. I decided. It's morning now. It's
Wait, no,
morning
we
now.
need to roll for
It's
the...
morning now. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want?
yeah.
I'm
Are
gonna
we
roll
not-
for this thing. Or
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want
yeah.
no 2 levels of exhaustion? You don't want to do that? You don't want to take my? You don't want to take my deal?
No.
You want to take my
No.
deal?
No.
You want to do it?
No, we don't want to. We're not going to
Just
shake the
roll.
poor sinner's hand. Don't do it.
It's a 2.
Nope.
Fuck.
No magic for you.
Well, how come you get to roll for it? You're not even playing.
I'm
Piss
the
off,
DM.
DM.
Just for
Doesn't
that,
count.
it's a 1. I don't know. The modifier says 1.
she can lie about it.
It's a 2.
Wait, Nick. Wait,
One of
Nick.
you- if
Because
one of you
the
takes
three
a
of us
level-
are helping.
Yeah.
Because the three of us are helping, can we at least bargain for advantage, just to see?
Okay.
Me
And
roll one dice.
Beyond this, it's a no-go, okay? Beyond this, you will have to start bargaining levels of exhaustion with me, okay? That's what
Or
I
like disadvantage on certain checks that we're really good at.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if we can see
I
the
could
dice.
take that too.
I play a Feywild campaign. I know how to do this shit. I bargain with my DM all the goddamn time.
Yeah, talk to
I
me
got
about
this.
what you're willing to give me. I can't take a
Yes.
firstborn. It's too many things on the tax forms. However,
Okay.
all right, you guys.
Yeah, they're not.
There's 3 of you working.
Mhm.
I fully understand that there's advantage. One of you has got like a level of artificer. You're all doing something. You're all helping. So,
Yeah.
and with the fact that all 3 of you are working on this, this means that eventually, when Gamer's gonna have to be making those rolls with the townsfolk, you're not allowed to help them because there's 3 of you. You're
Okay.
gonna give advantage for me on
'Cause
this.
we're not there.
You can't help Gamer because you are so focused on this ship. Gamer is kind of doing his own thing.
Lorelai's also focused on Barnabas.
Nem says we can sacrifice them.
Yeah.
That's
Can we not sacrifice them?
That's like offering me a
Yeah.
penny for a quarter. I love Nem, but there's no skin
Maybe
in
it's a
the
really
game.
shiny rare penny.
Ah, fuck.
Maybe it's like a 1923 something.
Potentially. I don't know.
That could be worth a quarter.
Ooh.
I'd have to have
Okay.
them like sign a document away giving me like I don't know their soul or something. I'm not picky. All right, ready?
Wait, but
Four.
but we can't see your dice.
Do you want? Okay, wait. Come here. I can't fucking move it. I wanted to move it, but I can't. Can I?
Can I?
God
Excuse me.
damn
Can we just take a moment?
No,
Can we just
you
take a
just-
moment?
I'm
Are you kidding?
Can we just take a moment, Nick? Can you just look at my screen for a second?
What,
Check the
what,
Discord.
what,
Look at what Gracie just rolled.
A 20?
He rolled nat 20.
Yeah. That's why I said we should have dice that we can see. You know, because you can see that I couldn't fudge
No,
that.
you know what? I'll roll it in the little thing that we have. Roll in this.
Yeah, like I said.
It's a 20. It's a 20.
All right.
It's 12.
See, 12.
All right, you guys get it.
Wow.
That's over 10.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Yes.
I rolled a 4 on my. I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna send it in. I'm mad. I did roll a 4. It's right there. It's hard to look at.
Well, I rolled a 20.
Ooh.
Let me do this. Where's my?
Are you sending this in the chat in our?
No, I'm just setting it in the Dice Goblins.
Oh,
thing.
jeez, I have not been paying attention to this chat.
Yeah.
I need to.
I sent it in Dice
Oh,
Goblins.
sorry, I forgot to.
Oh, that's such a pretty dice.
I know.
Where is
Oh, in Dice Goblins. Hang on. Which one is that under?
Dice
Dice
Goblins?
Goblins.
It's
Oh,
under
there it
all
is,
things
Dice Goblins Unite.
TRPG.
That is a really pretty die.
It is.
It is.
gorgeous.
But yeah,
yeah.
also.
All right.
Pretty
So
sure that says a 14, right?
that's not a. Dude, it's not a 14. It's a 4.
We
Don't
wish it was the
Make me go
14.
insane. Don't make me go insane. Because I would.
What? You'd go crazy?
All right. And a bolt of
I was
lightning
crazy
comes down
once.
and kills him. Okay, so you guys get all 3 things. It's the mage thing as well. I gotta highlight that so I know what I'm working with. All right. So something for you guys to keep track of.
Magic runes.
Something for you guys to keep track of. the spells basically give resistance to the this protection gives resistance to the Kraken spells. But it's just the ship.
And then
It's
we're so
not
sorry.
you
You
guys.
are worth at least 8 cents.
At least 8. Well, know what? We'll round up. You're worth a dime.
Oh. Okay,
They're
sorry.
worth a dime. So for you guys just to know, so it's resistance against lightning and water-based spells that the Kraken can use. It doesn't work for you guys. It works for the ship. That good?
The note taker has it down.
Excellent, thank you. All right. May it please the court. All right. Now let's go to Gamer, who is trying to rally a bunch of people here. So let's see how many people they get. Multiply that by. That's not bad, actually. All right. You see, as you gather, you see that there's about like 30 people that are left over. You probably can't take all of them, but if you do enough in convincing them that they should follow you, you might get your pick of the litter, which means a boosted stats for the people who are, going with you. But this morning, as like the sun breaks over, you see about 30 people have gathered outside of Marina's Tavern, which is it's called the Broken Anchor. And I thought that was fun. I think I forgot to say the name, but it's called the Broken Anchor, and I think it's cool. They're all gathered outside of Marina's inn. She's just kind of like hawking eggs at them at a speed like she can manage, as she's like handing off to people, and they're all milling about in the central area that you are currently in. Of course, all of our key players are here, and you, Edric. I know how to say your name.
Eldrick.
No, I don't. It's Eldrick. As well as you, Eldrick, who Marina is kind of like giving you the look of like, is everyone here? Like, if you're gonna do something, now's
Wait
the
a
time.
minute. Nick, name check. What are all of our characters?
Shut up. It's Bay Mini, it's Lorelei, it's Hedrick, or what the fuck is your name? Hexen?
My name?
Yes.
Heskin.
Heskin and Eldrick. I did it. Moving on. Stop it. Okay, stop it. Eldrick, I can't say the names of the characters that I look at in Baldur's Gate 3 like often. And this shouldn't be a surprise. I'm shit at fantasy names. This is another off track. I posted my I like Gale more than like all the other characters in Baldur's Gate 3 video on Instagram, and I'm getting remade fun of for how I say people's names. The amount of people in the comments are just like, it's a Starion, not a Starion. I'm like, well, I fucking know that, but I don't have time to tell all of you that I'm shit at this.
Individual DMs. Sorry, I'm shit at this. Sorry, I'm
yeah,
shit
just
at
like
this.
it's just like I don't understand the adjectives. I don't think you get it. Like, I'm bad at vocabulary. I'm so sorry. Like, all of those. Whatever. All right. There's 30 people gathered. How are you gonna make your case to them?
So Eldrick, as he approaches the stage in the tavern, he once again, mask of many faces, makes himself, again a foot taller. So now he is 7'7". He is an entirely imposing figure as he leaps onto the stage, like effortlessly through the air. He jumps onto the stage.
Can I attempt insight on his race? Or like,
Sure. Yeah.
Oh,
you want to get
shit.
in?
I
Yeah.
want a vibe check too.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Let's put it this way. You guys are tiredly heading back from the shipyard. You have no idea what Eldrick's been up to, like, this entire night. Like, he's got to do something. You see a crowd of people standing in front of him, and he's up on some place. Like, the sun's hitting him just right, and you can kind of, all of you have got the feeling something's a little off about this guy. Let's check him anyway.
I mean, just like, that's like his third definitely a human moment.
Yeah.
And,
It's one of those things that you, as a weird person, can definitely clock because you're odd. So you know what odd things are. And everyone
Holy
else...
shit!
I'm gonna just get a 22.
You rolled a fucking nat 20, my guy!
That's 2 in a row.
I'm so sorry. Gamer, you're gonna have to tell...
That's all of my nat 20s for the game, though, probably.
I rolled a 14.
I don't know if you wasted them, but, like, this is gonna be funny. Gamer, Do you want to describe what
Yeah,
might
like a
tip
6
him
feet.
off? It's 22. You
Eldrick-
can't escape it.
Oh yeah. As Eldrick smiles, you see that his canine teeth are longer. He has like fangs and sharp teeth. You notice the hair of his beard almost seems more engulfing, more flowing. And what you piece together is that Eldrick is actually a Leonin. He is a lion person who uses his mask of many faces to become human when he's traveling so that people aren't as suspicious of a 6'7"
That explains the
human
several
lion.
wives.
Yep, the several wives, the growls, the fact that he can roar like a lion, he can use an ability to cause fear.
Yeah. The 8
The
ribbons in the curtain.
Claws.
ribbons in the curtains. Yeah, childhood dream. He wanted to shred curtains. Childhood dream.
I
He
thought
had-
that was a
so-
Zorro reference. I'm so disappointed in myself. God damn it.
yeah, he
Success,
yeah, no,
but
he-
you rolled success on your deception against Nick.
Yeah.
and so the final hint was going to be if he ever used an unarmed strike as a monk, it was going to actually cause slashing damage. There was going to be cuts because he can choose where he has claws. He could choose his unarmed damage type of bludgeoning with a closed fist or slashing with his claws.
That also explains your name.
This is a crazy way to just give
Yes.
boss survival.
Eldrick
abilities to-
Shadowmane.
Excellent. It's giving a little
Yeah.
bit more scar with like the dark hair, but I can see it. Yes.
Yeah, I actually do have the image generated of his Leonin form too, so I can share that
Oh,
in
yeah.
Discord.
Oh, that would be sick.
a
Yeah.
bit later.
Yeah.
Drop it. Oh hell
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You were about to like talk to the.
Yes.
Dramatic speech.
Yeah.
What are you
Wait,
gonna
did
do?
Lorelai get that with a 14, or is she still just like her clueless little self?
What did you roll in like opposition?
I didn't do an opposition roll yet. What should I roll? Performance or deception maybe?
Deception. Yeah. See how well.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1 with deception. I have a +7, but like I'm gonna say
No,
That's
no,
an
no, no.
oof,
straight up
my
like
guy.
I have consequences for these. What are you gonna say that he's gonna do? What do you want?
I'm gonna say that like as he lands, he like stumbles a little bit and just naturally lets out a growl or a roar, like just a minor one that like absolutely tips people off. Like human
this guy
vocal
up.
cords can't. Yeah, human vocal cords can't do that.
On the plus side, you've got everyone's attention. You're on a table, and unlike most cats, you did not land directly on your feet. Or you did, but it wasn't great. So, how are you handling this?
He says, "Good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for gathering. I'm glad that we were able to gather you all back after last night's unfortunate mass stampede. Now, last night, this is what I wanted to say last night before everybody ran for their lives. Essentially, we're here to solve the problem that you were discussing with the mayor last night of the beast that is causing the damage to the ships, stealing your people. So I'm just looking for what support we can do. I understand not you can't give everything, but we're looking for black powder. My goal is to load up one of the derelict ships as essentially a bait ship to bait the beast into attacking it as an opening volley, a massive explosion to weaken the creature, so that we can take the ship that my compatriots spent the evening reinforcing and preparing to finally fight and slay the beast.
Right. So you're effectively asking them to like put in a little bit of their own harm's way, or at least give you some of their resources, correct? Or is it just resources?
Yeah. Some of the resources. He's also gonna say we also could do with some more people operating the cannons. I understand that that's a more dangerous role that I'm asking you to take, but honestly, at this rate, this town is going to starve to death, or you are going to end up as refugees having to flee to a nearby city. Your property is worthless when the town is evacuated. You have nothing to fall back on. You will end up in a refugee camp in a large city. It will be terrible. So this is our chance to save you from that fate.
All right. Persuasion. And
Cool.
they're a little bit harder to convince if you fucking growl, but we'll see how you do.
Oh, 8.
8?
Yeah, total. With the +4 bonus.
Yeah, I should say, yeah. Cannibalism would solve
Yeah.
the starving problem. Save
Ouch.
shush. Yeah, with an 8, you get like a few people who are like kind of come forward and offer you like their own personal supply of black powder, which is like a few like little pouches full of the stuff, and in all, you get like 4 pouches of black powder. It's enough to maybe help a little bit with the cannon volley, but nothing that you could stuff into a powder keg and throw at something. The rest of them just kind of disperse, all kind of milling about their lives. They seem almost... They accept the fact that they eventually will have to leave, but like they just simply are not willing to do anything about it. They've just kind of been lulled in by accepting the pain of the entire situation.
Yeah, so that's fair enough. That's
You all witness this not lackluster speech, but the lackluster response. Poor gamer just kind of standing on a table, like, yeah, shit.
Yeah. See, that's what it seemed like last night. They all want someone else to do something, but not necessarily them.
At least not with what you're currently offering. None of them seemed willing. The doing it for your fellow man thing is kind of out the window. And they're all kind of going their separate ways. They've gotten the food from Marina, and they are all just going home to, I suppose, wait out the day to see what will happen.
Just think how rich you'll all be once you when you're the ones who help bring down the Kraken.
With that,
I mean, imagine everyone would have to acknowledge you.
I touched something.
Eldrick is going to jump in on that and go, yeah, I suppose property values would skyrocket if this became a thriving port town again. All of your homes would be worth small fortunes, being near the water. This is a town that could be easily turned into a large port city.
1 second.
I didn't mean to ping. I'm so sorry. I just saw the ping and I was like, what does this do? It's an exclamation point.
Something was touched, and now I'm deeply concerned.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The stream is all black, all dark, and
Don't worry.
and empty.
Wait, how did you do that?
I've got
you-
zero.
It's
I've got zero fucking clue. There it is. Now we're good. See, I know how to fix things. I know how to fix things.
Uh-huh.
I know how to fix things. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. No one did the button. Shut up. I might have made the problem, but I fixed it. So I made a hole in the I made a hole in the bottom of the ship, but I also patched it. So
Apparently, this has a chat feature that shows our past rolls.
Yes,
I
it
did not know
does.
that.
Yeah, that's how
Cool.
that's how you can check like what I got versus what Tiny got. Yeah, literally how you can check up on everything. It's nice. All right. Oh, literally, and you can ping me. Perfect. All right. Moving on. So.
Wait, where was the ping function?
I think it's in. I think
Don't
it's in.
patch it.
Do it.
It's that little it's that little red exclamation point.
Do it.
Top. Top.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't see any
yeah.
red exclamation points.
I heard it.
Yeah, it's loud.
Like if you pull the chat open, you can ping.
Oh, that.
That.
So-
proceeds to do it.
In a total collection of what you guys have so far, you should leave soon. Any last minute preparations that you can make would be done now. But just as a wrap up of what you guys have, you've got 3 things that you've done to the ship. It is a reinforcement of the hull. You've added spikes to it, and there is magical wards of protections on it as well. including on your crew is yourselves, the 4 of you, plus the sister as well as Fisk. The mayor has elected not to stay aboard the ship, largely due to the fact that the main populace of the city are not backing you, and she still feels as though she needs to stick with them. The only person that you haven't really asked to be aboard is Marina or Barbarous.
We all know who
Barnabas.
Lorelai's gonna go talk to.
Oh yeah, do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. But this is the
Oh,
point
God.
now where, like, if you want to get Marina and Barnabas on board, you got to do it now, and you're gonna be leaving soon.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Marina, and I think I have a pitch that will sway her.
All right.
Hey, yo,
Who wants
for
to go
it.
first? Who wants to go first between the 2 of you?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Do it.
It's not. I was tempted. I'm like, I don't know how well it's gonna work.
It's rock paper.
Do
I mean,
let's do
somebody kind of
rollies.
soft.
Let's do rollies.
Oh, yeah, on the just like
Oh
the
my
flat
God.
d20
Oh, this will be fun.
on here.
Yeah.
Do rolls.
I think you're gonna win.
Be entertaining.
I used my physical dice. Should I roll in there though?
You should.
Yeah, roll in here. Roll in here.
Okay. I
We got a
reroll.
13.
I reroll. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I got
I
a
think
3.
I won.
I
Yeah,
think you
crazy.
did too.
What's your pitch to Marina? She's just cleaning up after breakfast, kind of grumbling about the fact that the fucking city are fucking ungrateful and how dare they? You know, lots of f-bombs. Per huge.
Yeah, of course. So,
That energy.
Marina, we're about to go out and fight this beast that has laid waste to this city and caused its decline. I think nothing would do so nicely as some swift vengeance upon it. What say you in joining us?
She's kind of getting more and more pissed off and spiraling, like, after the fucking dishes and the fucking, like, them all leaving the tavern and, like, not even giving a shit about that, and then them fucking not helping. She's like, fucking, you know what? Fuck them. And then she, like, slams the rag down that she's using on the table. She's like, right, I got a battle axe in my fucking bedroom. I'll meet you at the ship. And just
Oh,
stomps
I've never
off.
heard a sexier sentence.
Yeah, and you all can kind of see Marina's, like, hefting this axe that is roughly the size of her torso, substantial torso, just heaves it over her shoulder and just, like, stomps off towards the docks. like
Oh my,
expletives
the
all
Star
the way.
Mother would love this one.
Stop trying to explain cannibalism in the chat, Nem.
And Nem and Same.
Hey, I mean, Jen did bring up that she could, once we get her to a high enough level, she can just regenerate limbs. I mean,
No!
that's an ethical source.
Stop it!
I mean,
Actually, yeah.
I did the
Vegans
math.
wouldn't say no to that.
I actually did the math.
Contact your local vegan.
Uh,
Tell them.
In a D&D setting where brachiosauruses live, casting True Resurrection on the head of a brachiosaurus after you harvest the rest of the body for meat is actually profitable.
Huh.
So
You would actually profit by killing the same brachiosaurus and regrowing its body. Because if you factor in that the meat would harvest in the same way a cow's would, it would actually sell for enough to cover the cost, and I think you profit by 11,000 gold per.
You know, I
Why
think the
don't we do this-
Brachiosaurus might get wise.
Jen, how are you pitching this trip to the sexy sailor? Tell me now. Well, so we
Lorelai.
can stop.
Oh, Lorelai.
So we can stop talking about
Okay.
cannibalism.
Yeah, okay. Lorelai, after being the best little helper that she could to Barnabas, just kind of like sidles up, you know, hands kind of clasped behind her and just goes, so we really could use some help with like navigating and honestly I also wouldn't mind spending some more time with you. I mean, only if you really want to. It was really nice.
Barnabas is gonna give you the once over. Just kind of. 1 second. There we go. I gotta find this man's lore, because he is lore. Give
Lore?
Is that what you were picturing, Jen?
lore.
His
Just
lore?
that kind of a.
You guys fucking with each other again. Good lord.
Crazy's
No.
been my antagonist this entire fucking time.
That's a taste of what I feel. It's
Whatever.
just
I
a sliver of it.
know.
It's the
I know.
Would you say?
just what?
Would you say that I'm driving you crazy?
We're gonna talk about this. So Barnabas is kind of looking out across the sea, dramatic, stoic as the sun rises, and the two of you are standing at the bow of the ship. After you've just put in like the final spikes on it to make it more seaworthy and the final Kraken defense. He's kind of looking out there. It's like kind of pats the hull of the ship. Well, this is the last of the ships that I've ever made, and I don't know if I could possibly make another. In hundreds of the things, they all go out, they all come back busted as hell, and I have to fix them again, and then just the pattern continues. It's getting a bit frustrating, if I'm being honest. I might want to have a more active role, though, in protecting them, besides just outfitting them with this. Alright, Jen, I want you to roll persuasion.
Can I have advantage?
Yeah, you know what? You spent so much time with him. You're his like the main person who's been dealing with him. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Asteroid, it's not poor workmanship. There's a fucking Kraken outside his goddamn house. I'm sorry. This makes me mad.
Well, what did
Yeah,
I,
and
what do I
Krakens have-
have for
sorry.
this? I got a 13.
Go to 13.
I got a
He's
13.
gonna roll. Let's see what he says.
What is your persuasion?
Ooh.
Actually, let's look. Let's go on a field trip, kids.
No!
What's Lorelei's persuasion? You can't hide it. It's right here.
I know. It's right there.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fucking
She does
charisma.
not have high charisma.
Oh my
No,
god. Oh no.
Hit the thing. Nick, yes.
Ooh.
There. Oh,
Is it that? It should just
No.
be this, and I can look at your
it's a
sheets and
plus.
abilities.
It's a +2.
You poor baby. That's
Lorelei's
constitution.
not
Poor baby.
Lorelei's
Is
not
it not the?
charismatic,
Is it not
okay,
the
guys?
skills?
Don't need to make fun of her. She's at least a good healer.
I mean, clerics aren't really supposed to have high charisma, so
This cleric has high charisma.
It's close. I'm not gonna
I
lie
got
to
the
you.
Riz.
Maybe because he's a fucking warlock too. I don't know. It's crazy.
That's not public information. Actually, it totally is.
I can check. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of public information a little, but yeah. Okay. He got a point. He got a point up from you.
Oof.
I did give you advantage. I don't. He gives you a very long and like almost a longing look. He says, "I belong on land. Everything I touch on the sea just fucking turns to bits." He kind of turns around and hunches over. He looks disappointed in himself.
would
Got it.
guidance apply to this situation?
Just tell him to wait for you.
Are all of you guys here now whispering this to her? Are you all wingmen now?
I can
Well-
communicate telepathically, so I would like to communicate telepathically and tell her, at least tell him to wait for you.
All right.
Uh,
You're getting advice.
Lorelei will like kind of just like she's doing, you know, she's playing with her hand. She's kind of nervous. She's kind of and she will cast guidance on herself. And just well, if I mean, I understand, you know, that you want to stay. But before I go, if I do die and I go down and get this lovely ship, may I? And she is going beet red and like staring down at the ground, and she is not making eye contact.
Oh, look at you.
Can I have a kiss to remember you by, so that way if I do die in my last moments, my last thoughts can be of you?
I love my life. He dips you. Y'all know what that means, right?
Yeah.
There's a silence. He does. Yeah, he dips you fully, kissing on the sunrise
Like
and the helm of the dog.
full passionate, just
It's
like
beautiful.
embrace and
Dips you fully. It's amazing. Fuck off, Nem and Asteroid. I'm your worst nightmare. Anyway, fully dips you. It's beautiful. He pops back up. Phenomenal kisser. And then he just kind of takes her hand, and he says, "You better come back." And then just like
Nick,
jumps off the ship, and also is now beat red, and just kind of like walks quickly away.
Lorelai just turns around to the 3 other party members and just
They're all like
she is
silently
bright
screaming.
red, and she's just ah.
You all witnessed it. It was gorgeous, like in a painting kind of way.
yeah, Jen, I'm gonna just need to know if that was also actually a legit reaction to that, because your face was great during that.
I wish I could have seen that. I have too many screens open. I can't pay attention to everything at once. God damn it. Was it good?
It was great.
Describe
it was great.
Describe it to me. Describe it to me.
So,
Was it great?
like, she was just
don't
like, oh, it was
describe
great.
it.
Yeah, no. So she was like,
Fuck you, crazy.
she was like, okay, pull up your Discord real quick. So you can see. So she
no.
was just, she had this.
1 second as I go. All right, I'm looking at you right now.
Okay, she was kind of looking at the screen and was just like,
he dips her.
doing like a.
I thought it was quiet because no one understood what dipping her meant. I'm so glad it was.
It was like there was some. I'm not doing it great, but
don't
like,
ask that, Nem.
We
I
just
was,
didn't
I was
want to ruin the
torn between.
moment.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, I
roll where
mean,
everyone can
depends on
see.
what she thinks
I'm
is.
gonna roll if everyone can see. If I'm gonna roll where everyone can see. Let's see if there is time. or not.
Lorelai's first kiss.
Hang on,
This is
I
Lorelai's
can
first
just.
kiss, y'all.
Oh, okay, well, probably none then, but like.
But she's not doing tongue. He could.
Boo.
Mm,
Fine,
tails,
fine,
no
fine.
tongue.
He doesn't know.
Nah. It's beautiful. It's lovely. It's like what a prince would do. It's fine.
Ah, bless.
Well, I mean, if he was blushing after, then it probably would have been on the more, shall we say, chaste side of kisses.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, the one that Heskin shared with Marina was not the chaste kind.
No, that girl pinned you to the roof. All right.
Oh yeah, yeah. That sounds weird out of context. We were on the roof.
Yeah. Sorry. He had given her a rather romantic line of looking at the stars and the moon, and she basically picked him up, brought him to the roof, and then they just started viciously making out after he had given her like a really lovely story about romance and how beautiful he thought she was. It was great. All right, let's get you guys the next map that you guys are gonna be really giving a shit about. That's the tentacle thing. We don't need to care about that.
What?
Shh. There's a reason it's called this. There's a reason that it's called this. All right. Now, this is the ship. Everyone say hi to the ship.
Hi, ship.
Hello, ship.
I was about to say, I only heard 2 people say that. I need to hear it. Hi, ship from everyone. Otherwise, we're not.
Hi, ship.
Thank
Hi,
you.
ship.
Like pre-K teacher.
Hi, ship.
All right, so there's Eldrick. There you are. Oh, this is your lead. Do you want to be a lion? Do you want to be a lion?
I'd say when he gets on the boat, he has kind of clocked that everyone saw through it, so he drops his disguised self.
Valid. Everyone who didn't previously know what he was is just thrown. Oh my god, we're all huge. Okay, we're gonna have to shrink.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh, we all passed insight.
Oh, we all did, yeah.
We're gonna. Haskins
The
already
muscle
here.
mommy got even bigger.
Okay. Calm the thirst.
She's like 30 feet
How,
tall.
So-
how big?
Take it.
No.
Take it down to a quarter. Take it down to a quarter.
Yeah. Let's say.
Not a
I'm just gonna
half.
start editing people's things. If
Wait.
it's controlled by you, you're the one that has to edit it. Beyond that,
How,
I can handle all
I
the
need it
others.
smaller. Okay.
Do you need to make our icon smaller?
Look at her! She's tiny, it works!
I can't make
Grids.
Tiny's tokens smaller,
Ah.
but I can make
Yeah, give me a
Marina's. 1 second.
Marina right now is
Focus
full
and
death
a
by
little bit
snoo
less.
This makes her more approachable. I'm gonna make
Well.
it even. I'm gonna make her even smaller.
I mean, the Futurama fans know.
Yes. The
Oh,
Futurama
we
fans
know.
are. Well aware.
We're 100% on board.
Well aware.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, and of course,
Also,
Sister
just
Alara.
all of the who, what was it?
Oh,
I was gonna
huge
say,
goth
all of
mommy.
the Karlak, all of the Karlak fans.
Yes.
There we are. All right, so we've got almost everyone, I believe. Chaz, like the evil spirits in the background at this point, literally. Little tiny creatures. I'm gonna ask you for things eventually.
That's also
Pretty
just
fun polls.
with the shit that you've been saying about cannibalism.
Questions, to say the least. All right.
Concerns.
So, you are all manning this ship. I'll draw out where your cannons are, of course, right here. You have a total of 8. However, you cannot constantly be using them. It takes an action to load them and an action to use them. So, bear that in mind with how you are using these things. They are powerful weapons, however, they require time. Beyond that, you've got ship's helm right here, which is currently where our lovely crazy dragonborn's at. That controls the ship itself, where it's steering, if it rams things, yada yada yada. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm proficient.
One person is there. The ship wheel is huge though. If someone wants to assist him in pulling the ship in a certain direction, help actions are available for the wheel. I think it would be valid. All right. Beyond that, you can zoom out a little bit more. So the prow of the ship is here. The hull itself is completely reinforced. There's a bunch of spikes on the outside. It's perfect. Oh lord, PTSD from Ghost of the Salt Marsh. Just you fucking wait. All right, I can't draw that stuff. That'd be bad. All right, where are you
I have
guys?
so many
positioned?
rule books.
Yeah.
I mean, I positioned myself.
Right. Yeah, but we should. Let's put it this way: who's manning the cannons? Who's just walking around? Who's doing the navigating? We already know who's doing the navigating. What's up with the other people?
Well, what kind of roles would the cannons be?
The cannoneers, it would just an action would just be like loading the cannon and priming it, and then the other one is just to be firing. The action to load is the skill check. The aiming is.
Because Lorelai has such high perception, I'm gonna say that Lorelai is at the front of the ship, keeping an eye out for anything on the horizon.
That's probably good.
Smart. All right.
Also, would you say the water under us is on the darker side, or is it about the color you're saying with like is it fairly clear, or?
As you are making it outside the bay, it is clear, but it does begin to get darker as soon as you hit darker waters.
Like the deeper
Yes.
areas.
The deeper you go.
Cool.
The deeper you go, the darker
Okay.
it gets.
Does what the heck's going on with my video? That's weird. Anyway, does the dark vision help?
With the water, that is an interesting question. So in a room, right, if there's like a dark area and a light area, and in the light area you could just see the entire room. When it comes to the water, I'm unsure of where the ruling is. I think I'd give you a advantage on perception checks or something like that, but I don't think you can just like see like in the area down. You got a better understanding of it? I don't know. How has anyone done this in the past where someone uses their like dark vision for the water but they're above it?
I have not.
I think I might just give you boosted stats on like your navigation, like figuring shit out.
Okay, because I was just mostly for trying to detect the Kraken.
Yeah.
Also, what is going on with my camera?
Yeah, your camera is not a happy camper.
It
with
is.
you.
It is hung up. I don't know what's going on with it.
What's the vibe? Oh
I'm
yeah.
probably gonna have to. And let me see if I can just reboot that shit.
A familiar's action help with the cannons at all?
Yeah, you can, if you want to, you can set up a pretty good like assembly line of your familiar loads the cannon, you fire it. If you want to just dedicate your familiar to doing that, then that's great by all means.
Is Marina? I'm assuming Marina is a barbarian, right?
Yes, yeah, that's her stat block.
Okay. So her ranged effectiveness might be a little limited until we're up close. So maybe we could ask her to man the cannons as well.
Yeah, sure. The NPCs that are currently on the ship are yours to command.
Yeah, and same with the sister, because where she's going to be focused on healing. Well, until we start taking damage, let's just see if we can fire as many shots as we can into the thing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
So, you all are posted up here. Do you want them to be in a similar line of like marina loads and chutes or something like that?
Yeah, we could definitely do that, and then I don't mind running the cannons either until we get into range where I can start using other ones of my abilities. Where I'm a monk / warlock, so I have Eldritch Blast, but that's about my only really reliable ranged.
That makes sense. All right, so you're posted up there. We've got our assembly line there. Perfect. Crazy's got navigation. Jen's on the prow of the ship. Beautiful. Okay, so you guys all kind of set off to sea. Actually, wait. Old Man Fisk promised he'd accompany you too. Forgot about him.
Yes.
God, he's huge. He's a giant.
Capable of loading 17 cannons per round.
Chucking them
firing
himself.
8.
All right, now he's bitty. All right, where do you want Fisk to be at? He's just bopping around.
I think we put him on some cannons.
I'd say each production line moves to the side of the ship that the Kraken is on, because it's basically a broadside shot. Is what we would be.
I mean,
going
if we have 2 people per cannon, then you can have it fire every round.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
1 loader, 1 firer, depending on initiative order.
Well, right now we have 1, 2, 3.
Or I guess it doesn't really matter. You just have somebody fire and somebody load, and then whoever fires, is whoever's got the best dexterity for it.
And for you guys to know who are rolling for the cannons, I think it is 8d10, if I remember my stats correctly.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
For cannons, yeah. It's powerful
so
if you
I'm gonna
hit.
need more dice.
Yeah.
Is
Hang
it
on.
Dex to hit?
I believe that's the stat that you'd have to focus on.
I have high dex, so I can be trying to aim them.
Oh wait, I'm not gonna be on the cannons.
Hey, that could work. I mean, if you want to do it, you can literally just have you could have everyone else load up the cannons, and you just take your entire action to aim and point and shoot.
Well, see, what I would do is I would basically pick a buddy and say, you aim, I shoot, because we can have 3 teams like that, because we have 6 people focused on cannons.
Mm-hmm.
So we could technically fire 3 shots. With me having a high dex, that amount of damage is realistically worth it, because none of us can output that amount of damage that reliably every turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't realize until just before the session that Krakens are immune to lightning damage. So I have the lightning bolt spell, and that does 8d6 or something.
Well, if there's any other enemies.
Well, Lorelai.
So that's a big oof.
Well, Lorelai has something that may or may not help with that.
Oh.
Grave clerics are fun. Grave clerics
I played a grave cleric. Fun. That would be fantastic.
Grave clerics are my bread and butter.
I mean, a cannon hit or this,
Mm-hmm.
Does that bypass? Does that bypass immunities?
It does. I believe it does. Let me triple check.
Yeah, it does. It does. It doesn't make any exception.
Vulnerability to all the attack's damage.
Yeah, 8d6. But you said this was 8d10 for the cannon?
8d10, I believe, is the common stat used.
Okay.
At least
that's even better than the lightning. So just whoever gets it, I guess.
Also, Nick, before we start combat, can we do another pee break?
Yes. All right.
Thank you.
Take
if
take
I
5.
hex it,
I'm gonna rearrange the board so that you guys are knowing what's happening. And that'll be fun. We'll 5 minutes. and I'm still gonna be on. I'm just gonna be doing
An actual 5 minutes.
Yeah, actual 5 minutes. You guys
Yep.
go do your thing. I'm gonna rearrange the board.
Standing up and stretching would be good.
Log off. You're not allowed to see what I'm doing.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
they can see. All right, this is where everyone is. All right, chat, remember this so that we can know exactly what's up, and then I am going to do things.
Hey, what's going on?
Welcome-
Wow,
Welcome to the new ship. So-
that's intense.
Oh, I forgot. He's no longer in dad mode. All right, he was here.
Dad mode.
He was in like cat dad mode.
Oops.
We've got
I need to get rid of one of these.
Lorelei up front. Bay Mini was handling the cannon. Mini Bat was kind of next to him, basically. And then we've got Rena on cannon duty. Lara on cannon duty. And Fisk on cannon duty. That's pretty much it. Look at the
I'd
tentacle
like
party,
to point
Chad.
out that
What?
I'd like to point out that I have 300-foot dark vision and 300-foot range on Eldritch Blast,
I understand that. I understand
and
that.
I would start as soon as it's in range.
Yes. You would start hitting. I completely understand. This is just so that we have the battle map out, so
So you don't have to change it later.
So I
yeah.
don't have to change it later.
I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna give you guys a full round before these things actually appear. But this is where they're gonna be at.
Also, I can summon 10-foot tentacles.
Oh my god. It's
just throwing that out there.
how many tentacles are gonna be here?
So many.
Oh, we should have
Also,
a token for
guys,
that.
I got my baby.
You want
Juniper.
Aww.
I have-
You want a tentacle token? I'll give you a tentacle
Please.
token.
Yeah, hang on. I got you.
But I have one, it's right here. It's purple.
But do we need a different tentacle to separate from Heskin's tentacles and Kraken tentacles?
Well, the Kraken tentacles are on the screen right now. But I don't know.
Oh.
And they've all
Oh,
got
that's so much fun that I have two right next to me.
Isn't it great, Jen?
It's so great. I am going to be the spiritual little Beyblade.
Yeah, Beyblade, let it rip.
One of the best parts about being a cleric is having spiritual guardians.
It's
Or
like-
spirit guardians.
Right, so their range is 30 feet. They cover the bow. That just needs I just wanted to say that so that people know. I bet those tentacles give great massages. You'd think, wouldn't you? Beyblade, let it rip. He's a trip. I hope they know how to swim. Best believe.
Well, Sav, one of us definitely knows how to swim.
That's gonna be there eventually.
Ooh.
All right. Crazy. You are the one that's handling the ship, right?
Yeah, I'm proficient in. Is anyone else proficient in watercraft? I guess. What's her face? Marina is.
Marina would.
She was a
Marina
sailor.
might be. Yeah. No. She was an.
But also-
Sure. Fisk is
Let's see.
proficient in watercraft. He was an ex-sailor.
Oh, okay.
None of them are bards. That's the thing that I thought they would pick first, guys. You don't understand. I fully expected to see, within their things, it's just a bunch of bard things. Instead, all I got were warlocks. All of them are warlocks, except for one of them. All of them have, some kind of level in warlock. There's some fighters in
Yeah.
there. There's a wizard
Well-
randomly. Only
Well, so
Lorelei
here's
is a
the
true
thing,
cleric.
too. Lorelei is the only person who has not multiclassed. Keep in mind, we have 3 people who have levels in warlock, and we also have 3 people who have levels in cleric.
Yeah. So it's insane. I'm surprised no one picked a bard. Anyway, crazy. Just for you, just because I like giving you some shit so often. You should know for the shit. Do you want me to give you the HP so you can keep track of it, or do you want me to try it? Oh, that's your little circle. Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be where my dim stuff is later once I channel divinity.
Did I
Just
miss
checking
something?
ranges.
Were the tentacles there before?
No,
No,
I
Nick did
spawned
this
them.
You didn't miss
during the
anything. What are you talking
break.
about?
I snapped and the tentacles came. You know how I use my powers for good.
What do you mean?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
mean,
losing
she
my
likes
mind
tentacles.
about it.
Yeah, you know, I got so many.
We have very well established that
Speaking of.
so early on.
Okay, let's see. The
Before
ship.
we-
Yeah, what's the HP?
Oh, Hunter, give Nick a sec. The hood.
Cthulhu
Nick
Ulu
has-
is live. Praise be the Elder God. Oh Lord. Asteroid, you knew it was happening. This was a promise that I
Yeah.
made. This isn't a surprise. This is who I am.
Nick
is
is
who I
fully
am.
harvesting.
And who I am is a tentacle.
Warlock's got Riz too. I mean,
I don't know. Do you have enough to seduce the Kraken?
who you are as a tentacle? I might. I think I can probably talk to it. Does it speak deep speech? Or does it speak common? Hang on. Let me check.
This is my token on the map. It's a
abyssal-
tentacle. I'm gonna make
Really?
it bigger, actually.
Really? It understands abyssal, celestial, infernal, and primordial, but it doesn't
Wait a
speak deep
sec.
speech?
It speaks
What is this?
what
It's
now?
already huge.
Wait, no.
Well,
no,
I mean,
no.
according to the monster manual,
What are the
it says
languages again, though?
abyssal, celestial, infernal, and primordial.
Everyone say hi to the
Lorelai.
tentacle. Lorelai can talk.
Hi,
Lorelai
tentacle.
can talk to the Kraken.
I mean, I can also talk to it
Celestial.
telepathically, but
Oh, yes.
Nick is Cthulhu and we are him minions instead of being.
It
Human,
can't-
we just
it
hit our
can't speak
ankles
back
as
to me
many
is the
times as
problem.
possible. That's what I imagine.
That it can talk to me and I can talk to it.
you're gonna seduce. You're gonna. That's kinky.
Hell no. Lorelai's not going anywhere near that Kraken. She got a real good kiss and she is sticking with it.
I gotta fix
So
my.
I mean, you might not have much choice about how close you get to the Kraken.
It's, yeah.
Gotta flip out my beard. Is everyone back?
See, I've got my
Mhm.
tentacles
Yep.
right here.
Fantastic. Any questions?
I gotta change the scale a little bit.
Uh,
I'm gonna delete this.
Let her rip.
All right, so
have mercy.
no, because I want to be fair to you, I think it would only be right to give you guys a potential round to figure this out. I want perception checks from all of you guys to see if you know what's coming. Now, of course, those with dark vision and who are already on the lookout get advantage on this check. I'm looking at you. Oh my god. Oh,
Heskin?
fucking neck. Heskin, yes, sorry.
And Lorelai, because she said, look out.
Well, it's a good thing I got advantage on
Lorelai's got
that.
a 22.
What on
There's
earth?
no way that we're gonna have this. Yeah. It rolled
I
a
got a
15.
16.
It rolled a 15. If you beat the 15,
Oh,
then
yeah.
you notice
Can
it's
I
coming
just-
and you get one round of like a hit against it.
Can I
Yeah,
just
Lorelai
point
got
out
a 20.
What-
You
my
got. You
roll?
got. Wait.
What'd you get?
Would I get advantage with a
Crazy.
familiar in this?
What the hell?
That's my third.
Yeah, you
Christ,
rolled
man.
one
Road.
and
What
then
did
a
you-
nat 20.
What dice
You,
god are you like? Did
It's
you piss
Cthulhu.
someone off?
It's Cthulhu.
It's Cthulhu.
I got a
19. Okay.
21 for perception, so I definitely see it.
Lorelai clocks it.
I
Heskin
I got a-
got a
clocks it.
16.
Eldrick clocks it. All right, Bay Mini. What
I got a
about you?
19.
19. You clock
19.
it. Now let's roll for the NPCs just to see what they got. Fist got a nat 1. So apt, so character.
He's
correct.
not gonna see it until it's literally wrapped around him.
Yeah,
Is that dude drunk or something?
Marina.
He's
You don't
on
know what
something.
he's on the high.
Maybe
of
he
life.
has. Maybe he
He's-
just has 2 wooden eyeballs.
You don't know.
He is
Maybe they're
mostly
really great
wood at this
painted
point.
on. Marina got an 11, not happening, and oh my lord, the dear sister got a 5. So, it is literally
Ooh.
just you guys who are on the surprise round. Let's go with highest person who got it down to the least. So you had the nat 20. Crazy. So you go first. What is your action against these tentacles?
But were we rolling initiative, or was that
No, it's just
was
you
that
guys.
perception? Okay.
This is
Okay.
perception, and I'm letting you guys get like a
Okay,
surprise
so I
round.
just would've
So I was
seen
gonna
it
go
first,
like
okay.
highest order around, and then you're gonna roll initiative.
Okay. Well,
This is just the
I'm
order
going
in which you're
to
hitting it.
cast. Can I cast Eldritch Blast?
Nice.
So do I roll? I roll for each beam, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Because they're separate beams.
Yeah, you roll to
You do.
hit for each beam. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So here we go. Now all of my good rolls will be gone. So here.
Literally.
That's how it goes. That's how it goes. I can roll great, and then combat hits, and then it's sort of okay.
Those aren't bad.
No, I do have a +7, so that is a 21 and a 17. For those hit.
Nick's vibing.
They're in my ear. All right. You rolled a what and a what again?
21 and a 17.
70 doesn't hit. The
Imagine the
21
21.
does. 21 does. 70
Yeah.
doesn't.
Okay. So it's at least higher than 17.
Oh.
Goodbye,
Okay,
post
so it's
points.
just the
Sucker.
one, which was this one. Okay, that does. Wait, let me double check my character sheet. Oh, so it's just yeah. Okay, so that is. Oh no, I have agonizing blast.
18
Okay,
plus
so that's
AC as
+4.
well.
So it does.
Don't I know it? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
We are
So
fighting
it
a kraken.
is 12 damage. 12 force.
12 damage. Not bad. You spike out at it. That's minus 12. God damn it. Love it. All right. You like immediately clock the fact that something dark and there's a dark shape in the water and it's quickly moving up. Just for my reference, I'm gonna color code these things. This is the red one. These are both red ones right here. This is the green one right here, and its little green buddy. And these are the blue ones, okay? Everyone got it? Everyone color code it? I'm assuming you fired off at the ones that are closest to you, correct?
I gotta tell you something. I'm
What?
colorblind.
Yes, Sam.
God damn it.
No, I'm
Okay.
just kidding. I'm not actually colorblind. But like, are you actually?
Yes, I am actually, but I
Oh,
can tell the
Oh,
difference.
sorry.
between,
Okay.
This is
Nick, draw
red.
shape
Okay.
next to
I think I
it.
can tell the difference. The red are on the left and the green are in the middle, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And then the
And
blue
then-
is
This is
That's
green.
blue?
Red are
On the-
hearts.
yeah. Hearts, circles. Oh, gee. Oh, that works.
I mean, yeah, but then like these are.
RGB. Did you hit the R one?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell the difference
A
now.
leaf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leaf.
Thanks.
Leaf. Wait, that's leaf. Leaf.
Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. That was maybe insensitive of me.
Oh no, you're good. That was actually pretty funny.
Water. I thought it was deeply entertaining. Nick, how could you single out the colorblind like that? I'm sorry. Okay. Did you hit the red ones? Did you hit the red thing?
Okay, so I hit one of these guys. Got it.
You hit a red one?
Yeah, I'm assuming. I don't know. They're the ones
I
that are
suppose.
closest to.
I mean,
they're the ones that are closest to you. You can also hit any of the other ones. I just wanted to ask because I need to keep a tally.
no, it's.
Word.
And that's all I can do.
No problem. Who got second? I think it was Jen. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it was.
All right, Jen. What do you want to do? It's an act.
Yes.
You can attack it. You can set out your spirit
You can just-
Beyblades, whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna Beyblade the two blue ones, so can I have
Let her
those
rip.
I'm gonna have so can I have those two tentacles make wisdom saves, please?
Yes, you can. All right.
See.
One of
I'm
who?
like
They both Nat 1. What's
Nat
gonna happen to
1?
him? Yeah, what's gonna happen to him?
ooh shit, I need to roll damage for that. Ha 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 ha. Where's my D8s? Where the fuck did you go? Found it. that's not great for. How did I? Okay. They take math is hard. Give me a sec.
No problem. I understand. The numbers are a lot.
11 radiant damage. So both
11
of them
radiant
take 11
damage.
radiant.
So 22 total. Between the two of them, I mean.
Oh, I got really excited there. I'm like, it has little anyway. That's all I got. And then I will just draw my little spirit guardian thing.
Love it. All right. Grab whatever color that you want. Just make like a little circle with a squiggle. The yellow isn't being used by anyone, so that would be smart. Just so I can get a good
I
hit.
can kind of draw. Ish. There we go. That is my spirit guardian. And it just looks like little will-o'-the-wisps, like from Brave.
Aw,
Is that
that's so
15-foot radius?
Oh, cute.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
15-foot radius, mostly.
Sick.
15, yeah. All right.
I mean,
next up.
if you move yourself like right there, that's the middle of it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's
Right, next up, was
something.
it Crazy or not? Crazy already went. Was it Eldrick or was it Bay Mini?
I think it was Tiny. I got 16,
Tiny.
so I barely got it.
Perfect.
I got 19, I think.
Tiny, you're up. Tell me what you want to do. Do you want to load a cannon?
Man,
you
we're
want
so
to do
good
a
at
fight?
seeing
What's
shit.
up? You are
Are they?
so good at
Oh,
seeing.
are they?
Oh, I just said that we're so good at seeing shit.
Yeah. They're not too close that I can't use the cannons, right?
No, you can still fire a cannon off at them.
Okay, so I'm gonna have my familiar mini bat prep a cannon, and Bay Mini is gonna fire at the closest one right next to him.
Gotcha. I mean,
What just happened?
I accidentally deleted him. That's my fault. I forgot that I had the killing
Oh,
touch
okay.
on. I forgot that I delete on and I killed him. I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
Anyway, Batman uses action to load up a cannon. Now it's on you. You need a roll. It's an attack roll with, I believe it's a ranged weapon. I'm pretty sure is how they classify it.
Oh. Wait, so
If
what
you
do I roll
have
for that?
if you have any advantages with ranged weapons, I think that's usually what they play into. But I mean,
I don't think so.
I think cannons have like a plus something to hit.
+6 to hit. I just checked. So
Oh, so it's just
roll +6.
okay.
We'll see if you get it. Sometimes if you're like a ranger, you have like, advantage with it or something like that, but yeah.
Rolled 15, so 21.
21. It's very nice.
Hey,
That
yo.
it is 8d10. So roll that online, in person, however you want to do it. Give me your total.
Does this let you roll multiple at a time?
I believe-
in this?
You should be able to do it online.
Oh, that's right. I think I just clicked it multiple times.
Yep, and then it stacks up.
Oh wait, D10. Never mind.
D10, yes.
Those are
Oh.
D4s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know it.
D4s.
It updated, so sorry.
No problem.
It like scrolled down randomly.
Stroking my tentacle beard. 40 total. Very nice.
Hey.
All right. You basically just whip the can around as fast as possible and catch one of the tentacles completely off guard. Just kind of like taking off a fucking hunk of meat. And of course, Lorelei's will-o'-the-wisps are dancing around, just kind of cutting little burns into the flesh of the tentacles that have popped up near her. Next up is Eldrick, who is on the other side. What are you doing with your round? Or not your turn. What do you want to do?
Yeah, since I don't have a cannon loaded, I'm instead going to fire. Actually, I'm gonna maneuver up here between these two, and I'm going to go for a slash with my Kensei weapon / hexblade.
Are they at the ship now?
Physical attack.
Yeah, they're all popping out of the ocean.
Okay, so they're within melee range. Okay.
Yes.
Because.
Okay.
Okay.
Right now they are.
Let's see. So I'm gonna do my first hit. 18.
18 hits. Just
Okay,
actually. Well,
AC is 18.
Nice.
First round, figure out AC. Perfect.
excellent.
Hey, yo.
And so for my slash, it's going to be 14 damage. Because he's doing it two-handed. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to use an unarmed strike.
Very nice.
Hey, Nick.
And that is 25 to hit.
25 to hit hits.
And that's another 5 damage. And because I used an unarmed strike, my AC is now +2 until my next turn.
Very nice. So what's the total damage done to this big ass thing? It's 5
Did
and
you-
then yeah.
Did you alter this stat block at all?
No.
Oh boy.
That was not convincing.
No. Why would it have to be
Wait,
convincing?
this is
No,
I just that's a lot of hit
Why would-
points.
why would I
and
have
this is
to
a
convince
challenge
you?
rating of 23.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You guys
was-
came
Oh.
and said
That's
I
alright.
power
That's
gamed
alright.
my characters to the gods. We're gonna be
I
so
didn't.
great. We've got so
I
many
didn't.
fucking warlocks. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah.
I-
And then I stuck you on
It
a
was a
boat.
total
I
of
was just
19
having fun.
Kraken.
Y'all doomed us. I blame those who are warlock based.
Never.
Everyone else.
I wasn't
mo- I'm
throwing
mostly
shade.
monk. I mean, I'm mostly monk.
I mean, to be fair, I am the
4 to 3
most
classes,
warlock.
That's not.
I gave you guys 8 cannons. You can handle it, you know.
That's
Stay
true.
on your toes.
That's true.
And
That's probably the
Stand
only
your
reason we
toes.
stand a chance.
Stay on your toes. I blame
I
Barnabas.
don't think Bay Mini has toes.
Why do you
I'm
blame
looking- I'm
him?
looking at it right now. It definitely doesn't have toes.
Doesn't have toes.
Put those
A kraken.
workers away.
All right, so everyone's done something. I want you all now to roll initiative so that I can get you guys tallied up.
Okay.
Tell me what you get.
Okay.
You registered that I did 19 total, right?
Yes.
So I have a feature that allows me to give advantage to one creature, which I would have done when we set sail, and I gave it to myself on initiative. So it's the vigilant
Mhm.
blessing.
Love it.
So I got 18.
All right, 18 from you. Tiny a 6.
10. I get +4.
10 total. Okay.
I got a 16.
So crazy, Jen, Tiny, right now. What about you, gamer?
I'm putting in mine.
Problem.
You have a nice dexterity. Well, damn.
So I got a 23.
God damn.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Current game order: gamer, crazy, Jen, Tiny. I'm gonna roll for the NPCs. We got a 14 for our lovely barbarian lady, which means she's
So-
below Jen because Jen got a 16. So Marina, yeah, what's up?
Is it just me, or is the dice log not updating on this thing?
It's slow
No,
sometimes, but I mean,
it is.
Like the last thing I
Terrible.
see is like a. Oh, wow, it's not important. Oh, right, whatever.
Sister Lara is almost at last with a 3, and Fisk comes in with a 5. Right, now for the Kraken. Onto your hats. Oh my lord.
Wait, what was the
I
order?
would just like to point out that the stock set for a Kraken is that the strength is 30. Luckily, it does not have a dex mod, so
Yeah, you know,
that's good.
it's +0.
But it does have +7 on saving throws for it.
If only they bought
so.
Luke to fish for the Kraken. He was almost about to come, and then he couldn't. Sadly. Everyone go yell at him.
Is Luke in chat right now?
I think they're watching, I'm pretty sure. Luke is...
Luke!
Luke's downloading stuff
Oh.
right now because he has to go on a travel, but he still wants to be able to stream with us Monday and Wednesday, so he has to download like his entire desktop, which takes a
Luke,
minute.
you bitch.
Yeah, Luke, you bitch. You could have gone fishing with us. Could have gone fishing. All right.
Yeah.
Let's start
We
with
could all be fishing buddies.
Let's start with the top of the order. 6 tentacles all spring up from around the ship. They have not done any damage yet, but they are above water, which means you all can see them and are within melee distance. At this point, all the NPCs that have previously not known what the fuck was going on as you guys just started firing off wildly in different directions now see the reason why you were firing off. Fisk just lets out like a small scream. Sister Alara kind of stands stoically by, almost looking on in fascination as the giant tentacle kind of oscillates in front of her. And Marina just screams. You don't know if it's a pissed off or a scared one, but she's letting you know that she's feeling things. Top of the order is Gamer. What would Eldrick like to do?
Since again the cannon isn't loaded,
No.
Let's see. I'm gonna go for another slash with my sword.
Love it. Hit him where it hurts.
Nat 20.
God damn.
Hell
man.
yeah!
God
Love
damn.
it. Love it. Love it.
That's
And
the second
then
nat 20 in a row.
No, I don't think in a row. I just think he has an
No,
insane,
I got 3 in a row.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, Astra's
you're
in
crazy.
chat right now.
Astro,
Well, because
you
you got a
could've
nat
gone
20
fishing
on
with
the
us.
initiative.
so there's 13 damage
Count 'em down.
with the slash from my sword,
13 damage from the slash from your sword, so...
and then my unarmed hit is gonna miss.
Perfect. You guys are currently sitting there. You, like, 2 slashes of the sword, carving out some hunks of meat into this thing. It writhes, and you can kind of hear below the waves. There's a lot of bubbles escaping as something is making noise underneath the water. As it just kind of wildly, wiggles back and forth. Next up in the order is Crazy.
Sorry, my setup just decided to change all the lighting. It's fine. I am going to begin my channel divinity, which I believe is an action. Yeah. And so that is gonna start I'm also gonna. I assume at this point, since the tentacles are surrounding the ship, I don't really need to steer. Is that true?
They haven't caught on to the ship yet, which means if you wanted to take an action to, say, ram something, you could.
Oh, how much ramming damage? How much damage does ramming do?
Hold on, let me find it, because I do have a specific I do have a specific number for this.
I have a crying child upstairs. I'm gonna be right back.
No problem. All right. Your ramming attack is gonna be. I think I made it. It's 10. It's 10 plus, and it's like 2d6 or something. If you just want to like take the wheel and slam it into something, and it'll hit. The benefit of it is that it'll hit everything on that side. So it's not just one. You're getting, because of the way that they've popped up on the sides of the ship, you go left or right, you're going to be doing like area damage, I suppose, on like all 3 of those things, because they're all on one side. So it's not a lot of damage, but
that's pretty nice.
Yeah.
The other thing I gotta remind myself on is, well, I think I. Oh no, okay, it says an action. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do that next turn, I believe. Wait a minute. Oh, casting time on Hex is a bonus action. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I forgot to write it down. Okay, so I am actually going to. Well, can I? Okay, ramming would be an action, huh? What I'm
decided to turn the ship all that way and make a commitment. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I can wait. I think 1 round to start my channel divinity. Actually, no, I probably can't. We've got the spikes to make it hurt itself when it grapples the ship anyway, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna just say, all right, and I'm gonna start running. So I'm gonna go. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna run over here and do my channel divinity, which is gonna be, man. Okay, is there actually a crate here? Is there actually stuff in the way there, like right here?
Yeah, there's some things that are there. It's nothing that you couldn't like if you wanted to get on top of, you could do it. It's not big if that's what you're asking, but
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay there, and then I'm going to do my 30-foot radius, which is to here.
draw a little circle for me. Just use yellow. That would be a good way to tell the difference.
Yeah. Believe I scrunched it a little bit. It should be there. 0, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, it's out to the main.
Nice.
To the main alley to here.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, that's the radius for the dim light.
Nice.
And anyone who ends their turn in this radius, I can grant you temporary hit points, which I believe includes me.
Yeah.
But I am also going to hex. Now, this all counts as one creature, right?
Yes.
So I am going to hex the Kraken, and I believe I need to choose an ability to be hexed. Yes. Okay, so that would be disadvantage on ability checks with that ability, which will be, I think I want to do. I mean, it has plus 17 on strength, so disadvantage isn't going to do much. But I can't think of anything else that's going to be using ability checks, because it doesn't say saving throws. Right? So I think it's going to have to be disadvantage on strength
All right.
checks.
I will note that.
And as long as I can maintain concentration on that, that can. I'm using a warlock spell for that. No, actually, I'm going to use a cleric spell for that.
Nice.
So that will last an hour. I can last an hour for that.
All right. So you've got that pulled.
And then that is my turn.
Perfect. All right. Next up in the order is actually, speak of the devil himself, the Kraken.
It needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes, it does. All right. It got.
Did you say...
What is this thing's wisdom?
Well, did we ever tell me how much HP the ship had?
I never did. It sits at 200.
Yeah.
It's a beefy boy.
Half the Kraken.
Huh?
So not quite half the Kraken.
Yes. You know, gotta make sure the ship is, staying afloat before everything else. Alright. 18 on the wisdom saving throw.
All right, it will save, so it will only take half damage. I rolled 15 damage.
Okay.
So,
Perfect.
however we do the half thing.
I'll round it up. So that's like 8, right?
Yes.
All right. Calculated and done. Excellent. It's its turn. I think what he's gonna do. Tentacle notices the fact that you've got its weird will-o-wisp thing. And the one that is on the upper, on the more like northern side to you, Lorelai, is gonna try and hit you with a tentacle attack. I love saying it.
Hey.
Let's see if it gets
That
you.
tentacle's gonna touch you.
The tentacle is gonna try and wrap itself around you.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet it's slimy too.
We're gonna try.
Ew.
We're gonna try and grapple you. That is That is a 24 to to hit you. I'm assuming it does.
With grappling is it's an attack first, and then
it's an
you check
attack,
if
and
you
then
have
it's
to
a whole
maintain.
other thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's going to do something there.
All right.
It does have like a plus 17, I think, to strength.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It does. It's one of my favorite things about it. It's gonna hit you for. Let me pull this up.
Aha.
Let me check your shit really quickly. It's gonna hit you for not a lot of damage actually. Just 20, like 21. 21.
That's not a lot of damage.
Yes.
Ooh.
And then I think it just target
What?
is grappled. Escape is
Jen?
a
I would
What?
say in chat.
DC.
Okay.
Does your area effect spell like give you any bonuses? No, it doesn't. You get the spirit guardian.
No, but I do need to roll a con save to make sure that I maintain. Yeah, I need to make sure I maintain concentration. Oh, hey, nat 20, I do.
Sick! Alright, you've got it still up. Alright.
Yeah.
Your turn is literally next round. So if you want to try and attempt to make an escape, you can. The DC is 18.
Oh,
It's high. It's high.
Hey, crazy.
Yeah.
What with that Kraken stat? What's its plus to con?
Then. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, 7.
7, yeah.
Ow.
But it's con
Ooh.
save. Its save for con is 14. It appears to be proficient in several.
Yeah.
Is that a good
That's
noise
really
or a
good.
bad noise? I'm intrigued.
It's proficient.
Sorry,
It's proficient
it's my
in
thinking
everything
noise.
except charisma saves.
Well,
Which is why
It
one of you
is-
should have seduced it.
I could command it to stop.
you could.
Huh.
You know.
But it's only like a freaking
Fuck it,
13.
we
It would have to
ballin'.
roll a 7 or less.
Fuck it, we ballin'. Here's question.
Kiss the Kraken. Kiss the
If I
Kraken.
if I do a touch based spell, like a touch spell that is a melee spell to hit, would I potentially have advantage?
It is currently holding you, so yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's how I rule usually with grapples. Is that if you're casting something like that and it's just like it's wrapped around
Mhm.
you, of course you can touch it. It's touching you.
Okay, cool. So I have advantage to confirm.
Yes. Confirmed, allowed.
Perfect. Okay, well then Lorelai, since she's going balls to the wall, she's being held by this goddamn Kraken. She is going to cast Inflict Wounds at 4th level.
Alright.
Ooh, nice.
Uh-huh. Which is going to be Mother Trucker. It misses.
That's like 60-10, isn't it?
And it misses.
Oof.
I
How did
did
you
not.
miss?
I rolled a 5 and a 7, and I have a +7, so 14 to hit, which is not gonna hit because its AC is 18.
Oh my god.
Put those dice in dice jail.
Oh my
Those
god.
those
They
dice go in
deserve to
dice jail.
die. They deserve to die. Yeah.
They
How
are
do
in
you
dice
miss
jail now.
while you're touching it? That doesn't even.
I don't know.
It's just the like the outside of it is just too slippery. Like she just can't get a good grip.
Lorelai doesn't like
Okay.
slippery things. That is.
That's fair.
It's
a
just
big
too
oof.
slippery. All right, next up in the
It's a
Quick.
big oof.
Can
next
I
up-
move drawings in this thing? Can you grab
Yeah,
them?
you
and...
can.
You should, yeah. You can just, like, move it, yeah.
Hell yeah, that's so helpful. Okay.
Yeah. It's my favorite thing about it because
Oh,
once
yeah.
you make a radius,
Yeah,
you can just
that's
keep it on
right.
you.
Thank you. Thank you for saying, oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right.
No.
Who's next up in the order? It is Marina. Marina is gonna go batshit wild on this thing.
Hell yeah.
She's gonna fly into a rage.
You go, babe. You're beautiful. Rock that shit.
Fly into a rage, and she's gonna try and basically she's got.
Oh, wait,
axe.
sorry, I should say that in character. Oh, you're beautiful. Rocket's world. Got it to bits.
I don't know if I like that. That makes me feel interestingly. Okay. That's 8. She's pretty high too.
Vengeance is a beautiful thing.
She got a unnatural 20, which is great. And she's going to do. It's 2d6 plus 5.
I don't care if they're natural.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's 12 points of 12 points of slashing damage, but it's got an immunity, so it's gonna be 6. And she just like kind of screams at frustration as her axe really finding the purchase that she wants it to be.
She doesn't have a magical axe?
No, Sally, she's just hacking at it with her own deal. Next
Oh,
up in the
so-
order is
So it's immune, darn.
yeah. Next up in the order is Tiny. Bay Mini, what do you want to do?
All right. So first of all, he's gonna have Mini Bat man the cannon for what's his name next to me?
Fisk.
Fish?
Yeah, Fisk.
Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna man the cannon for this guy, and I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Nice. All right. You're so a little buffer.
Oh, that's what he's good at.
Yeah. Bopping around. So, your little mini bat is loading the cannon in with its action, correct? I just want to check.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you just cast Shield of Faith. There's no aura for that. Is there anything else you're doing, or no? Talking or anything like that?
No, I don't really have bonus actions, so.
Valid. All right. Next from you is just Fisk, so he is going to roll to see if he can hit this thing. It's a +6, if I remember correctly. That is an unnatural 20. Good lord. I roll well for my NPCs. He's going to fire it off, and that is 8d10. How do I plug this in correctly? Where's my d10s at? All right. Clear. 8 d10s. Where's my d? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is a d. That's a d2. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7.
So if you... Oh, shoot.
What's up?
Never mind.
What did I get?
Just messing with the... Oh, cool.
42.
So you can remove dice by just one at a time, like if you click the wrong one.
6. I think you
You
can,
can-
or at least you clear it. 42, which is good for me to know. Yeah, Fisk just like levels it right at the Kraken next to his head, just pulls the trigger, bits go flying, it's chunks of calamari. One of them ends up like on his face and he just starts chewing at it. Just screaming. He's having the time of his life. Kill the fishes! Yes, 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 kill the fishes, kill the fishes. No more voices. Just going off, dipping in and out of fucked up kind of talk, just high pitched voice, and then he goes real low for 5 seconds. He's an Auden. Next up in the order is Sister Alara. She is posted up right next to you, actually, gamer, and she's gonna take her action to load in cannons. The one that's right next to this big green guy that you and Marina were kind of taking chunks at. With that, we go back to the top, which is you, gamer. What's Eldrick doing?
Eldrick is grabbing the cannon and firing.
Fantastic. All right, level it out. Roll. It's a +6 to the cannons. Tell me if you hit it.
So, let's see. +16 +6, 22.
22 hits. Perfect. All right, roll damage.
Okay. Dice. And so it's 8d10s?
Mm-hmm.
$53.
Nice. Right, 53. You guys are just hacking bits of this apart.
And so that was my action, right?
Yes.
Okay, so bonus action, unarmed strike to just punch the thing to keep my AC up.
Keep it going. All right, tell me what your unarmed strike is.
My unarmed strike is it misses.
Okay, no problem.
15 to hit.
No problemo. Next up, Crazy. It's Haskin
You know
doing.
what's crazy to me? This Kraken isn't immune to cold damage. All right.
No,
So
it isn't.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to. Oh, I have to wait. What the heck? Oh, okay, that's better. Sorry, Nick. Your roll was in the way of me getting to the tokens. Wait, why can I cannot get into the tokens?
I don't know.
What the hell?
It hates you.
You should be able to get.
Yeah, why does it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Got it.
Sorry.
So I need the tentacle, and I'm going to summon that right here, and have it attack that
Other
let me
tentacle.
see.
Tentacle on
It's,
tentacle action.
Yeah, some people pay a lot
Oh,
of money
yeah.
for that.
Hey, yo.
Some
Hell
people pay
yeah.
a lot of money
Okay.
for that.
Anyway, I'd say that tentacle is more green than it is blue, so I'm going to use my green die, and
Very nice.
let's see if I hit. No, probably not. It's only 17. Okay, well that did nothing. Now
Tragic.
for my, I know. For my action, I mean, I think I'm just gonna have to. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, I can just run up. If I'm here, I'm in melee range, right?
Where are you at? That you've run up to.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
Can I move there and be in melee? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my?
Kind of shared.
So center that. And oh, by the way, guys, anyone who ended their turn in that radius. Who's ended their turn in that radius so far? I need to
I
roll
have.
temporary hit points for you. Okay, so
I have.
you get 8 temporary hit points. Sorry, let me.
And everyone else does too?
I think I roll for each person.
No problem.
And then who everyone else has. So I think everyone except Lorelai, right, was in that
Yeah.
radius.
Yeah. Being
Okay,
held
so
by a
somebody gets.
tentacle right now.
Oh, let's see. Sorry, somebody gets
wait, you're grappled right now,
4.
aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Somebody
I'm sorry, I
gets
forgot about that.
No, it's
somebody
fine.
gets
It's
another
good.
8. Somebody gets another 8. Let's give that to Tiny, or I mean to Baymini. And then
it?
there's 8 temporary hit points,
Mm-hmm.
and
cool.
then how many times have I rolled?
That was 3.
That was the
Yeah, 3.
that was 3. Okay, so I need 3 more. Yeah, 3 more.
Total.
Okay.
Get everyone across the board.
So that's another. Somebody gets 6.
Give it to Marina or the sister.
Somebody gets 5. Let's do Marina, and then the mini bat gets 5, and the sister gets 5 as well.
Perfect.
And
Oh, and
progression
did we get
leader.
Fisk? Wait, what?
No. What
Okay.
does
What'd you
Fisk
say,
get?
Oh,
Negro's
Fisk.
reference. Excellent, Chad.
Yeah.
Fisk gets 6
Fisk gets 6?
temporary hit points.
Right, I'll add that to
How much
my...
do you say,
order.
mini
And then
bat
I'm going to. Wait, what?
How much do you say mini bat gets?
Oh, he got 5.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Okay. And then I am going to make a melee spell attack.
Nice.
And I miss. Oh, that was bad.
Not bad. All right. All right.
Those things are slippery. I get it, Jen.
You hack
Exactly.
at it, it just glances off its gooey tendrils. Jen, you're currently
Yeah,
being
oof.
held by this thing, and it is the Kraken's turn, so it needs to make another wisdom save.
Yes, it does.
Because you are in its grasp. That is...
I'm just thinking we probably shouldn't have lined up for this thing.
No, but we'll get to
I'm
that
sure it'll be
right now.
fine.
It's a 23. I'm assuming that saves.
Yeah, it's gonna take. So I rolled 16, so it's only gonna take 8 points of radiant damage. I already have it for you.
You are the best. Okay. Since you are currently grappled by it, it's gonna lift you up into the air and attempt to throw you at your fellow compatriots.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm a monk. Does she count as a deflect missile?
Oh!
It's actually, this is gonna be if it hits you. So I'm planning on rolling a D4 and just assigning you guys numbers. Marina's 1.
That's
You're-
right.
Marina's
Don't be
1.
excited about
You're
this.
2, Sister Ella's 3, and not Asteroid. I was just talking his name was suggested. Crazy's 5. Alright, let's see what we got. It's a D4. Where's my D4 at? Clear that. D4. Alright, Sister Elra's our target. Oh, this
Can
poor
I go
bitch.
for the intercept? I mean, she's got to fly past
Yeet.
me to hit the sister.
Well, it's within. Isn't deflect missile within 5 feet of you as well?
True.
I'm double checking.
Ooh.
It might be.
Features and traits, deflect missile.
No, Asteroid, I meant don't be excited about the fact that I'm being thrown right now.
Yeah, right now they aren't really concerned about what's happening to Jen. It's more about who Jen hits.
It is a
This
ranged
is the
weapon
second
attack
time
against
in a
me.
D&D campaign that my character's been picked up by something
Darn.
and thrown.
Does Jen count as a weapon?
Lorelai does have spiritual guardians up, but it's not going to
Mm.
affect anyone that she's an ally with. She chooses.
But
I
it
mean-
would affect the next tentacle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, by that-
Oh,
It would, yeah.
And,
I will
and by that
roll
logic,
more.
by that logic, I am gonna say, if a non-arrow doesn't count as a weapon, then neither would a rock and a sling, right?
Lorelai's about to rip the Beyblade.
Literally. That makes sense. Okay. So explain to me, deflecting it would just mean that Jen doesn't hit one of you. But Jen is still getting thrown.
Jen would still be thrown, but
I'm being
with,
thrown no matter what, yeah.
Equal and opposite reaction, I could try to reduce the damage that she takes from being thrown.
But
Because
you're
if
just
I'm reducing
deflecting
the-
it.
Well,
Jen, what's your max HP?
It's that you're trying to catch it.
52.
Deflect. You only redirect
not bad,
it
though.
if you reduce the damage to 0 and choose to spend 1 key point to throw
Yeah,
it
but I'm
back.
down
So
21.
So if I manage to
Actually, you
fully
have so
stop
many.
her and then decide to spend a
Oh, you
key
must have a
point
good
to
constitution.
throw her again,
Huh?
then that would be like deflecting. Otherwise, it's just attempting to catch the.
Con's a 14.
A
Yeah,
what?
it's
14?
you got another 14 on top of what I got,
5s. Alright.
at least.
She's gonna... Kraken's chucking her at Sister Alara. You're
Okay.
trying to...
Kaboom.
Okay. You're getting thrown, either way or not. Okay, so...
Yeah.
And this can just... Gamer, is this just a reaction that you can do? I'm assuming
This
it
is a reaction, deflect
Perfect.
missile. I'm trying to catch the projectile.
Love it.
In
And
this
is
case,
there-
Lorelai.
Is there something that you need to hit in order to do this? Or is it just something that you can do?
I roll 1d10 plus 7 to reduce the damage that the projectile causes.
Okay.
And
And
so
if it gets to
by
0,
that-
then it's fine.
If it gets to 0, then I've caught it, and then I have the option to spend a key point to throw it at someone else, which I may or may not do.
Throw her at the tentacle.
Exactly.
Oh my
Throw
god.
the Beyblade at the tentacle.
Don't
Alright,
yeet her
alright.
overboard. That's rude.
Alright. Jen's getting
That'll-
thrown. I'm gonna roll damage. You roll how much you negate. How does that sound?
Okay, that
And
works.
I want it so fling. This is how fling operates. If the thrown target strikes a solid surface, the target takes 3 to 1d6 bludgeon damage for every 10 feet it was thrown, which means I need to count that. If the target's thrown at another creature,
Oh my
that creature
God.
has to succeed on a DC 18 dexterity saving throw or take the exact same amount of damage and be knocked prone. So, you're going to be rolling to save damage for both Sister Alara and Jen, okay?
Yes.
Whatever you take off, I will take it off the both of them. It's still... I don't think you're going to save for the amount of points that I'm going to take from Jen. If you don't catch Jen fully, then they're both getting knocked prone.
Yes.
Fantastic. Okay. We'll roll with that. I love our little talks. I love our little chats.
Well, you know, if that's more than 60 feet.
Okay.
Wait.
10.
let me
Okay.
Just...
10.
Oh no, that's almost exactly 60 feet.
20. Yeah, 60. So that's 6. 3 times 6 is 8. I know what numbers mean. That's 18.
18.
So that means, oh my god, 18d6.
No, that's not.
Wait.
No. The 3 is the average of a d6.
I'll just 3 times 18 then.
Because it's
Use that as my number.
So it's 18 damage.
That
It's
does make
1d6 for every 10 feet.
for every 10 feet.
So yeah,
How many?
1d6 for every 10.
So 66.
No.
Yeah.
I want to roll
No,
this.
no.
I want to roll
yeah,
this right.
yeah.
66. Thank you.
66.
Yeah.
Thank you for helping me with the math. 1, 2, 3,
No.
4, 5, 6.
Asteroid.
I don't think
What does
Lorelai should
asteroid
die
say?
just to teach Nick the Spiritual Guardians is a great spell. I don't know. It could happen.
All right,
my-
let's see how much I can
Ouch.
reduce it by.
21.
Hey, I rolled max, so I reduced by 17.
Not bad.
So 4 points of damage left over.
Right. Jen gets 4 points of damage as you're hucked across the ship.
That is awesome.
Eldrick does like a spin move where he catches you midair using your momentum and just continues on to where your destination was, but like dealt a little less the damage, and you just fully like just are on top of Sister Eldrin now.
Lorelai turns bright red.
Yeah, you both both are prone. But
You know what I'm picturing?
you only take a certain amount of
Lorelai's
I'm
points.
picturing
Right.
Kung Fu Panda 2.
Yes.
Basically, that is
Yeah.
Catching the
essentially
cannonball.
what. Yeah, that's
That
essentially
could have
what
gone
deflect missile is.
so much worse.
Yeah.
I could have.
Oh yeah. Like I rolled max. That is the most points of damage I could have possibly reduced it by. That was.
Thank
that was
you.
1d10.
Oh, because I entered another tentacle space, can I have him make a wisdom save?
Yeah, you can. All right, let's move
Yeah.
your let's move your character.
You're like what here?
You're
I
like
got
right
you.
on. You're right on top of it. Move it where you are.
That
I'm gonna roll the wisdom
means-
save. All right, that is 26. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, you're still gonna save. You do
Yeah. How many points did I
still
lose?
take. I have to math again. 13. So you're going to take 7, and I will roll another con save. I rolled a fucking another nat 20. Why am I wasting my nat 20s with con saves to
I
keep
don't
Beyblade
know.
up?
I don't.
I
know.
mean, honestly,
Hey,
Beyblade is the best
it up.
use for those nat 20s. Like.
Mhm.
Yep, Beyblade's
right.
up.
Next up in the order is Jen. So
Hey!
what do you want to do?
Cool.
I want to do with this.
Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba-ba. What do I want to do? Lorelai's pissed off at this thing. She doesn't like it
Getting
anymore.
thrown just threw her off.
Now I've thrown him off his rhythm. I'm gonna look at the tentacle
You
that
threw
was
me off my
grabbing me.
groove.
Yeah, that's this blue one over
The
here.
tentacle, yeah, that blue one is getting guiding bolted at 3rd level. Please My God, I rolled another 7. That's another 14. Doesn't hit.
At least
I'm
you've got
We
Beyblade.
just need to keep the Beyblade
I
near
am
the
going-
tentacle.
I am going to
just throw her
unalive
around.
myself if this keeps up.
Just throw her around. Just have people at like all the different corners of the
No!
boat, and then just play interception with her. Just toss her around like a football, like a football,
Yeah,
like a
the
football.
head of it there.
All right.
That is okay.
Marina is gonna go if that's your only action that you can do.
Yeah,
She
that's
casts-
the only thing I can do.
Oh, you poor baby. Marina, at this point, sees that her axe isn't that effective, and she's gonna take her shot to load a cannon. The one that's right next to this one they've been hacking about, which looks, I mean, like one solid blow away from just being disconnected from its main arm. All right. Marina's doing that. That means Tiny's up next. Bay Mini, what are you doing in your corner of the ship as you just saw Lorelei fly past in the air?
I think I'm just gonna have Mini Bat prep another cannon and fire at the one that I shot earlier.
You're gonna fire that, or Mini is? Mini Bat.
Bay Mini's gonna shoot the cannon, but Mini Bat's gonna load it.
All right. Mini Bat loads it. Bay Mini shooting it. All right. Roll your attack, just so that you can see if it hits or not. Because I mean, it might not.
Yeah.
Oh, those
Nat
are
one?
D20s.
Well,
Wow.
that's a nat 1. Yeah, you
Yes.
swing the cannon around to try and hit at this wriggling tentacle, and it just goes wild. Like skirting off, flies off the distance of the ocean, just big loud boom as it hits the ocean surface. Next up is
Wait, the whole
this.
cannon?
No, the ball
Oh.
that it's
okay.
shooting. Yes. Fisk is gonna go after this. He loaded up a cannon last round. He's gonna try his hand at it. He rolls a natural 3, and does not. He also like fires it off into the ocean. I think he was trying to follow you. He's like, "This is what we're supposed to do, right?" Just points it willy nilly. Sister.
The tentacle is just wriggling around too much.
Literally. Sister Elra is next. She takes her action to get up. And I don't think she has enough action economy to help you up too. She pops up, and with a bonus action, she's just gonna do. She'll give you like a healing word or something.
Thank you.
She gives you a healing word, and you heal for like 6 points of HP. It's not much, but it's what she can offer.
Hey, I will take it.
All right, so
She would
you
end
get
up with
6.
the same amount of temporary hit points.
Lovely. All right. Top of the order then is Gamer. What are you doing to this tentacle on its last legs?
So, there is a cannon ready to fire, so that is what I'm going to immediately do.
Fantastic. Let's roll. We gotta start getting Lorelei more positive mojo. Someone said she cursed herself with that bad look, Barnabas. Now we're saging the house now.
No!
Sage
That's
the
right!
house.
It is
Sage
a
the
Barnabas.
It's
Rolled
not
a,
Barnabas
rolled
at
a
all.
10 plus 6 was 16, so that one didn't hit. That cannon shot.
Another one went wild. You guys are out on a hot streak with it, I won't lie.
Yeah. I am going to go for my unarmed strike just to see if I get my bonus AC.
Knock anything?
And I had 22 to hit,
Yes, hits.
so I do 6 damage.
Alright. It's not bad, but it's just enough for it to like screech out into the void. You hear the noise that was coming out from under the ship even louder this time. And the tentacle that you were hitting like disappears under the water, looking like badly bruised. Or like badly beaten. It was on by its last levels of sinew. It just disappears under the water. So now this bad boy is gone. No more tentacle here. No more.
Awesome.
No more?
No more. It is gone. No more tentacle.
So we now technically have a safe point on the deck of the ship for ranged
Yeah,
fighters.
but little
That
Beyblade
is
over
true.
here.
Yeah.
Gotta get
but
up close and personal.
But if we
Which
can get
is
the
what?
cannon firing crew over to here, we can. They can't be hit.
I think you
At
scribbled
least-
it out enough.
No, I didn't. It needs more. But I digress.
Because she said 30-foot range, so
Yes, I
if
believe
we
that
can,
is
if
the
we can get,
arm length. Yes.
yeah, if we can get Mini Bat and Bay Mini and crazy old man McStumpins over here, then
McDucket.
Over where?
just over where the rest of us are, no tentacles can hit
Oh,
over
okay.
there because that tentacle is gone. So technically speaking, you guys can just safely load and fire cannons to your heart content.
He
Okay.
is telling the truth. Yeah. All right. So next up is Crazy. So
Right. So,
Haskin, what do you want to do?
Heskin is going to move the tentacle to. Wait, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna move the tentacle towards this one. That's within melee range, right?
Where are you at? Yes.
Okay. So that's gonna attack that one. Probably gonna miss, but who knows?
Try it out. See if it works.
Yeah, that missed. That missed.
Dear God.
I told you I can't roll to attack. I can only roll to do other stuff. And then I think I'm gonna move down. Let's see. I'm gonna move to here, I guess. That should be within melee range of that one, right?
You are. Yeah. So in the
Okay.
it's in the next 5 feet radius from you.
Yeah, cool. So that keeps all of you within my helping you radius. Gamer, you already had the maximum amount of temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Is that cannon in front of me ready to go or not?
I'd already fired
I
the
don't think it's.
one. I don't know
Yeah,
if Fisk had prepped one.
It would have to be loaded and stuff. So okay.
Bay Mini
I'm
and Fisk both fired.
okay. So I am going to, in that case, I'm gonna just use my breath weapon on it.
All right.
It needs to make a dex save.
Let's see. This guy's dex is not half bad, I will tell you.
Its dex is only 11, right?
Yeah, it's not bad though. That is.
His save is a +7, but because he's proficient.
You said it
I'm
was
hoping
a
for a
saving
low
throw,
roll.
right?
Yeah. What do you get?
I got a 24.
Well, that saved. So in that case, that is only gonna be.
What's that?
Oof. Plus I almost forgot. He's hexed.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Hell yeah. Okay, so that is. He takes 6. Takes 6 necrotic damage.
Nice. All right. Get more down.
Yeah. So that's gonna be that.
All right. Next up is the Kraken's turn. Those of you who are nearest the edge where that one singular tentacle went down, kind of see more bubbles coming up from under the ship. And soon enough, you all notice a figure coming up.
Oh, what?
Welcome to the stage. The head of the Kraken. It's gonna be bigger. 1 second. Now it's huge.
This is a wisdom save.
It's awful. This is effectively the head of the Kraken. I couldn't just find a picture of the head of it, so it's like the whole ass Kraken. That's what this bitch looks like, BTW. But this is the head of the Kraken. It's just kind of screaming at you as its tentacle that was hit is bleeding slowly underwater. It's pissed. What's up? And I need a roll of wisdom.
Ugly ass bitch.
Yeah.
It is one ugly ass motherfucker. So
Y'all need to get away from his head.
That is a 16. Does that save?
Oh.
Yeah, its bite is no joke.
No, it still saves.
Mm-mm.
So it's only I rolled 8 total
Make it
points
bigger.
of radiant damage, so it is going to take 4 radiant damage.
4 radiant damage. All right. For
Yeah, we do not want to be eaten by that
Your
thing.
will-o'-the-wisp just start like slapping it on the side of its face, and it just like screams in frustration, as that's occurring. And with its turn, it's going to do. It's going to do a lightning storm. So any target that the Kraken can see within 120 feet of it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And I do believe that is everything.
Ah, crap.
Fuck.
Right. You guys always arrange yourselves in the nicest of ways. So,
Oh.
cone directly in front of it. It's this stuff, right? So that's everyone, pretty much. So,
Darn.
I want everyone to make dexterity saving throw.
Fucking nat 20, bitches!
Holy shit, girl.
Wow.
I did not get a nat 20.
I did not
The
get good
dexterity-
either.
That
I
was
got
a 2.
So I got a 23 total.
All right.
So I got a 3 total.
You got a 23 total?
Yeah.
Oh my god. What did everyone else get?
3.
Hey.
What'd you get, gamer? I
8.
gotta roll for other people. Doesn't make it.
The monk
This
got an 8.
makes it.
Yeah, I have a +3, but see, my proficiency is in wisdom and charisma.
Oh, because you're warlock first, monk second. Got it.
Yeah.
Where's my
So it wouldn't let me add
D10s?
the bonus, but mine, the Bay Mini got a 15, and I'm about to roll for mini bat. Second.
Love it.
Oh, thank you.
Kraken head.
All right, and mini bat got an 11.
All right, everyone fails except for Jen and Old Man Fisk, which is the most surprising roll of the night, in my opinion. Except for Jen's nat 20. Truly,
What did he do?
It is this dice specifically from Dispel. This is the only thing that I've
God
rolled
damn.
nat 20s on.
holy shit.
It's a really pretty dice.
You're dodging like nobody's
Yeah, it is.
business. Fisk is effectively doing like an Irish jig as the lightning strikes at him. It's just not catching him. Everyone else gets hit for 19 points of lightning damage. Those
Actually,
Well, he's
Sorry, I
made
forgot,
of
I have a
wood.
reaction.
It's not conductive.
Those who saved get half. And we'll.
Nick.
What's up?
You said 19.
oh, sorry. I forgot to use my reaction. Arcane reflection to give +4 to saving throw.
What would that bring you up to? Would that bring you up to a 23? Because that's what you need to hit.
You
Yeah,
have to.
Uh,
You have to hit a
no.
23.
Yeah, you just made it, girl.
Oof.
Oh, no, that brings it up to 19. Never mind.
Yeah, it was insane.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was insane.
I'm going to.
Ow.
This is very powerful. Everyone else gets 19 points of damage done to them as electricity just like screams down from the sky as a sudden storm.
Steph, we're
is
not
kinda
gonna kiss
swirling
it.
overhead.
I'm
Maybe
I'm
you should.
gonna.
Maybe it's just horny, guys. It's got all these tentacles
No.
and no one to hug it.
Well, I need its heart. I guess one way or
In
another.
what kind of a way? All right, yeah, you all get hit for 19 points of damage
No, but
as the head of the.
I'm gonna
Kraken
use my
pops up.
reaction.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
All right.
Which is gonna be my last warlock spell for the night.
That's the noise.
That
it
is gonna
makes.
be 4d10 fire damage if it fails its save.
All right. What's the
Ooh.
save for?
So it's a dex save.
Oh my! I'm not gonna lie to you, my brother. He rolled a nat 20.
Fuck.
My brother in Christ. I'm so sorry.
Wait, do it in the app where we can see it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You fucking
I
doubted
believe
my
you, I
nat
believe you.
20.
Well,
I'm going to join in
maybe?
on the Hellish Rebuke party. I'm gonna take a shot at casting it too.
All right. I'll roll again. That is a 16 plus what? Plus 7. Oh my god. It's a lot. It's like a 23, I'm pretty sure. It's a 16 plus 7. I know math.
Yeah, that's 23.
Yeah.
So it takes half of 15 damage.
We round down, right?
Half of 15 damage.
I was rounding.
Do we round up or
Thought
round
we were
down?
rounding
I think
up.
it's round down, right?
We're rounding
I
up.
thought we were. Yeah.
Okay, so the total was 25, so half of that, 13, I guess, if we're rounding up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Because I
And
thought rounding was for down, but whatever.
Alright, so that's 13
Oh,
total,
so,
or 13 just for one of you?
13 just.
Oh,
for him.
yeah, 13 was just my hellish rebuke.
Alright, and then what was Gamer's?
I got a 15, so half of 15.
Alright, 8.
8.
Alright.
That's
You
that's
both
fire
like
damage.
just shout off different damages at it, and it just starts screaming. As soon as it popped its head off, it's just it's yelling even louder as your guys' different kinds of flames throw down at them. And actually, I want to check something. Let's have.
I would have loved if it didn't save.
I know. I mean, it's either this or I start spawning in.
I feel like we should have been level 8 for this.
Sprites. You guys are
I would
taking
have
this
loved
down
one more.
with quite effective efficiency. Do you want me to tell you what you guys
You
are
gave
at right
us
now?
cannons.
Yeah,
I
you guys
haven't hit shit!
You guys want to tell me what you guys are at right now?
Okay.
Do you want to know what like its health is?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
You've more
I
than
mean, it
halved.
hasn't even damaged the ship yet, right?
You've more than halved it, and
hasn't.
it's like this what 3rd round of combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, but most of that's from the cannons.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah,
using them effectively.
With the cannons, we're doing about 150 point. Like one of the rounds, we did like 150 points of damage in a single round.
Yeah, and then the other night round I threw Jen. It was nice.
I really,
What, chat?
really just need to focus on the cannons then. Got it.
What chat needs to realize is that the recommended level to take on a Kraken, I think, is between like full party of 6 of level like what 14 to 16 or something like that.
Yeah.
16 is what I calculated. Yeah.
The
If
challenge
we were to,
rating.
if we were to just straight up do like box with this thing without the cannons and stuff, yeah, it's like
You gotta kill him. Yeah.
yeah, at
It'd
least
be a
according to
TPK
like the
easy.
D&D Beyond, yeah, according to the D&D Beyond like encounter builder, because that's
I don't
how
like
I
the
built
encounter
like my
builder, though.
prototype character.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know it
it's dumb.
overestimates it. Like most of my encounters I build in it, I go for the deadly rank.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still,
That's
this
pretty
is
fun,
like
Dave.
CR 23 monster.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So +7s on 5 of its saves.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Also
shit!
mini
I still need to
bad
roll my
save.
con
Cyclops.
save.
oh, so as that
yeah.
Yeah, I need to roll a con
that
save
storm,
too.
as
But I
that
have
storm
advantage
hits,
because I have Warcaster.
Yeah.
mini
work
bat
past worse.
disappears.
Oh.
Oh, I killed him.
kill him.
Okay.
Oh,
What do I have to save over again for maintaining concentration?
Half of the damage or
Yeah.
10
Mhm.
Whichever's higher
Wait,
or
what was-
whichever's
higher.
yeah.
Higher.
Wait, how much
Yeah,
damage?
so
So I
half the
took
damage.
19, so 10 would be the higher. So
Yeah.
okay, I saved then. That was a
Yeah.
16
Tight.
on the die. So it was actually
I rolled a 12 on die.
well, it's a con
so-
save, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
So it's just what the die says.
Did I calculate that correctly?
Yeah, I have a +0 on my con saves too, so it's like
Oh, and I forgot as well. The same round that this guy popped up, and another one before the other one dove in, the other one popped up. You guys hit it with enough damage that this guy right now is also gone too. Not dead, like you didn't sever it from its area, but it's just it's disappeared under the water. It's become useless.
Okay.
yay.
I put a lot of red over it. Could you guys tell? I put a lot of red over it.
I don't
Well,
see it, Nick.
one of
You're
us
gonna have
can't
to put a
see
little
it.
more.
God damn it!
I'm
No.
sorry, Tiny.
What if I just did that?
I'm so
Just leave it on top
sorry.
of you guys.
It's okay.
Is it a good
It's,
joke?
Blue works, right?
Yeah, it's
Blue's
fine.
a color that's
Okay.
easier to see.
Oh shit.
It's a bunch of lines, I can tell.
Yeah. Blue.
Oh, which colors do you have trouble with mostly? Is it red, green, or is it like?
Yeah, it's red, green, blue, purple.
So you're what, a dichromat, or
I don't remember the term. Like basically anything that's like similar shades.
do a lot of like reds and yellows, or like oranges through like greens look similar to you, or?
I think so. Some of them, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be a party pooper. It is 10:30. Titan does have to be up for work.
I know.
Yeah.
Because it's what, 12:30 there.
Yeah.
So we gotta get this finished.
Mhm.
Okay.
Focus up. Kill this thing. Let's go.
Yeah. Whose turn is
Whose
it?
turn is it?
Is it done?
It's Jen's turn. So yeah, it's done.
Hey yo!
It just came up, screamed at you guys. Lightning came down, and then one of its tentacles was too injured, so it sucked back in. Now you've got two at the
All
side
right.
and a head in
Blenderize
the
that
front.
baby.
Yeah, two at the side, one at the front. Focus up.
Cool.
Let's go.
Can I, because I didn't say this the last round that we were in, can I say that I did get up?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, cool. I was like, can we please retcon this? Because otherwise
Yeah.
Lorelai would not have made that save.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. So baby girl is not trying to touch the Kraken, but she keeps touching the Kraken. I need my token. Help. There it is.
There's
Okay.
your token. Just right here.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna move 20 feet and make sure that the Kraken needs to make another wisdom save with that tentacle.
Got it.
Spiritual
is a-
Beyblade.
That is a 10, so that fails.
That fails! Jesus. Okay, cool.
How much you get?
Math! I'm
That was a
mathing.
2.
I'm
That's the
mathing.
first one I rolled in a while.
13. My light fell down and I'm annoyed.
Minus 13.
It takes 13 radiant damage.
Nice.
Wow. Cool. The fuck are you doing, sir?
All right, your
It's fine.
spiritual
It is
Beyblades
what it is.
whip out, fucking
Spiritual Beyblade!
tearing into this new tentacle.
And that is just keeping it up. I'm annoyed. I'm really annoyed at this goddamn thing. I am gonna try to hit it with another guiding bolt at second level. I am
Got
aiming
this.
for its head, though.
You got this.
12 plus 7 is a 19!
Yes! Fucking
Alright,
hits!
it is going to take
Hell
17
yes.
points
As
of
soon as
radiant
we
damage.
talk
and
about
whoever-
focusing up, you guys.
17 points
17?
of radiant, and
Nice.
whoever hits the head next has advantage on the next attack because of guiding bolt.
Beautiful, my darling girl.
Have you
All
marked
right.
this thing yet? Have you marked this thing yet? For the double damage thing with the divine, with your channel divinity.
I think that just happened. Or wait, no.
No, I haven't
that-
done
wait,
anything
sorry,
with
the-
my channel
yeah.
divinity. I've only been using my spiritual Beyblade.
Next
Okay, if we
is-
haven't killed it by your next turn, please use that on the head. I'm gonna whoever
I can
cannons
do it.
it,
I
but
can see what I can do. I can see what I can do.
Marina
I'm gonna
is
because
next up in
I'll
the
ready in
order.
action and hold it for
She
you.
can roll that.
Okay.
Right, Marina's next up in the action. She loaded a cannon next time, which means she's gonna try and point and shoot at this bitch. She screams out a thanks to you. She's like cackling wildly as she goes. God damn, that is a 22. Hits. That is 8d10, and because I love you guys so much, I'm gonna roll it in front of the board.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, 4,
They
5, 6,
gasp.
7, 8. That is several two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 47 points of
Woo.
damage. God damn.
Hey!
yeah.
She didn't even need the advantage. That's just how goddamn good she was. That takes out a massive chunk in one of the frills at its side. And it, instead of screaming, just kind of takes the hit and looks a little dazed at it. As like black Icarus blood is streaking down the side of its face. Next up in the order is
ink.
Fisk, who is still Irish dancing. He
God.
moves.
You go, man.
He
Just like
Irish
do
dances
you.
all the way over to
Yeah,
here.
that's how I went. I thought I went before Fisk.
Oh, you're right. It is time. It is your turn. Forgive me, Tiny. I'm so sorry. Bay Mini, what are
That's
you
okay.
doing? I just saw Fisk and was like, I want him to.
She
Irish
looked around
dance.
she looked around the ship, and you were
could
so
only-
short. She
I
just
could
like
only-
looked right past you.
I could only see the people at like my height, you know? All right,
I
Bay Mini,
don't
what's
have
up?
temp HP anymore.
You don't what?
Your radius
don't-
is touched, but you're not within it.
You took it
yeah.
away from your temporary first, right?
Yeah, I always do.
Love it.
Just double check.
I just don't get more temp HP now.
All right, Bay Mini, you're up.
You only used like
All right.
20 feet though, right? You
Yeah.
still have another 10?
So
Why didn't you run back in?
You've got this. You've got this.
Baymini's eyes glow red as he sees his familiar be killed. And
You killed Mini Bat! Die, fish!
and he's gonna cast Chromatic Orb at 2nd level, and I'm gonna go with Thunder.
And that's thunder damage.
Yeah, although wait, I need to roll the hit, don't I?
True.
Is chromatic orb one you roll to hit, or is that one a save?
Might be a.
Double check.
Just for me, real quick. Is my die? It's not my head.
Oh no, it's roll to hit.
Oh, it's a ranged hit, a spell attack. Okay.
Perfect. So roll to hit.
Okay, I get. Damn it! Only 15.
Still not bad. Oh, actually, 15 to hit. No, it doesn't hit. Sorry.
Nope.
Tragically. All right.
Oh wait, crap! I used
do
all
I?
my spell slots. Jen, don't worry about marking it for my thing. We'll just fire a cannon at it.
All right. Fisk is gonna do the Irish tap dance
Got
jig
you.
across, and take the like long harpoon that's on his back and try to hook it at the guy. Fisk is still dancing while this is occurring. He rolled a 5. It goes long, and just like kind of sails over its head. He's like, God damn it! Thought I had it. Just Irish tap dances over here. All right, next up in the order is Sister Alara, who is going to take, she's actually going to run up close to it and try to cast Blight. So you can hit. It's a necromantic energy spell, so it shouldn't be that bad. Please work. You know, I have to make a con save. That is a 7. This is looking helpful. 14. God damn it. He saves against it, tragically. Fuck. Half on a save throw.
Oh,
though,
wait,
so
I
that's
counted wrong.
8d8. It's not bad, though. Alright. What is half of this 8d8 that I'm going to pull right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll. Alright. What's half of this?
Sorry, I counted my spell slots wrong earlier.
20. Around 21. Sister Alara just runs up and basically hugs it, spurting off like this huge wave of necrotic energy as it goes through, and basically makes all the wounds that you guys opened up just like go sickly, with rot, as the fish just
I
kind of
love
like
that.
tries to wiggle its way out from under her grasp, but she really holds no strength over it. She just kind of is touching along the side, just pouring energy through it. Top of the order, Gamer.
I don't have any cannons loaded, so I'm going to fall back on my. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go for casting my other spell. I'm gonna aim further back on its head so that I don't catch the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Nice. All right, so that's 30. That's not 30. It's 15.
Yeah, it's a con 15 saving throw.
I mean, it's already at a 16 plus 7 is 23. Sorry, man.
Okay. So half damage. 17 half damage. So 8.
All right. Shatter goes off. Another, like, a few of its bony frills kind of fly off the side of it.
And then bonus action, unarmed strike.
Hit it!
Let's see.
Punch it in its face. Let's go. Got this. I believe it.
Complete whiff. Rolled a 2.
This thing is huge. You just try to hit it. The slime, man. It's too slippery. It's too slippy slimy.
Yeah.
All right. Next up in the order is Crazy. What's Huskin doing? What's our boy
Okay,
doing? What's
so
our boy up to?
Heskin is gonna run right here,
Let's go, Heskin. Hit this guy.
and then he's going to call out. He's going to call out. Well, actually, he's going to communicate telepathically to Lorelei and say, he's going to say, "Lorelei, mark it for death. Hurry!" And then he's going to hold an action to. He's going to be preparing to cast lightning, which I realized earlier I had attempted inflict wounds, and for some reason I counted that as using a warlock spell slot, but that's a cleric spell. And so, I mean, I guess I could use that either, whatever. But so I counted wrong. But so I still do have my last warlock spell slot.
All right.
Because I used Hellish Rebuke, and then I'm going to use lightning. But so I'm readying that action for the moment she marks it. I'm going to let that go off.
So Kraken's turn then. It is going to try to do a bite attack.
Oh, it's a Kraken
Uh-oh.
time.
It is Kraken time.
Wisdom save.
Yeah.
Which I'm hitting both the Kraken's head and the Kraken's tentacle.
It rolled an 8 plus 19.
Does
Yeah,
that
that's
count for two things? Because
save.
it's
the same beast. I don't know. I like to count.
Man, I rolled almost max damage.
Well, the tentacle rolled a 1, if that makes you feel any better. So 12.
Okay.
I'm assuming that it's tentacle then.
12 fails. I can't math for a second. What's 3 times 8? 24?
24.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it takes 22 radiant damage.
All right. That thing basically goes up in flames as it disappears into the water. And the Kraken lets out once more a mighty scream as it kind of shakes off your radiant attack that it's doing to its head, but not to the singular tentacle. It's going down fast. It's currently only at 3 tentacles. And it's going to try and do a bite attack at Sister Ladron, who's kind of holding on to its head. It's not looking good for dear sister. All right. Rolled a hit. Gets it, and then it's 3d8 plus 10. Sister is not looking good.
Oh, did the sister
Has your temp HP.
Oh, yeah,
I have
she
been
has.
keeping
She does
track.
have the temp HP. Okay.
25.
Good.
That thing basically takes a bite of her, and the hand that she had on top of it is gone, like disappeared into that thing's fucking gullet. And she doesn't even let out a scream, just kind of like holds it up slowly as it's bleeding.
Oh.
It almost looks at it in a weird kind of a fascination. She's seriously injured. Next up is Jen.
Okay.
Let's go, Lorelei.
Lorelei.
I love the theme music.
It's just what I do.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I do.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Well, because Heskin did ask Lorelei to mark it for death, she is going to channel Divinity Path to the Grave, which means that I can curse one creature I see within 30 feet of me to have vulnerability to all of the attacks damage.
Very nice.
The
I
next
was about
time
to
someone
say.
hits it.
Say.
Which Heskin was holding his action to do that.
Perfect.
Which that's all Lorelei's gonna do. So.
All right.
Okay,
That's
so
Lorelei's turn.
I cast lightning on it. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Which isn't that one of the things that was affected, or was it that was strength that you affected?
Well, yeah, it's just the strength checks that were affected, I guess. So
It got it's a saving throw 6. It got a 13. Is that safe?
Hell yes, that does not save.
I thought you were saying yes, and I was like, That seems so happy for me winning. All right.
Okay.
What does it
okay.
get?
So I need to roll. Wait, hang on. Let me double check. It is 8d6 and
Show me what you got.
another d6. So
Nick, I love that you're just lifting to
I have to
drink.
Also,
drink.
there's
I have
also-
to imbibe.
okay. So that. Sorry.
Oh.
So
Those are nice dice.
10 and that is
Yeah.
21 and 24 total lightning damage, and it's still
I thought you
hex.
said 8d6.
So-
Why is it up?
Oh, is that only wait, how many did I
That
do?
was 7.
One,
Count
two-
it
oh,
out.
that was 7.
You're gonna fucking clock this thing. I love it.
Wait a minute, hang on. Oh no, that's right, okay. So that
Mhm.
is also, sorry, lightning, so that is 10, 20, 29 lightning, and 4 necrotic, I believe. Let me double check to make sure I'm doing hex right. I think it's just a d6 of necrotic.
Mhm.
Yes, yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, what was that total? 33 times 2, so 66 damage.
You
We're so close to
basically
killing it.
you basically level back its own fight against it. Its own power against it, and you just like with Embark for Death, it takes down it's immune to lightning damage. That fucking shocks it through its core as the water itself kind of electrifies. It's going through its body, just convulsing wildly. Marina is up next. She's gonna take this opportunity to she's gonna load another cannon.
Oh, I forgot to have my tentacle attack on my turn. Oh well, whatever. I keep forgetting it
Fine.
exists.
We're about to kill this
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
It hasn't mattered really.
At level
So.
7.
I don't think it's
I'm
even
so
done any
proud of y'all.
damage.
We had the cannons. That
You
helped
did
a
a
lot.
bit with that breath weapon.
Literally. Marina is
Or the
gonna
bow.
level at it. She actually instead of loading a cannon, she's gonna try and do a wild chop at one of its flippers just to see if she can hit it. That is a 2. She slips again. Motherfucker. I'm so sorry, Marina. She like basically
It's okay.
glances
She
off
saw
the
me do a
side.
cool thing.
Yeah, she cheers you. You know, it's a little bit of a go babe kind of moment where she's wildly enamored by the fact that you shocked this thing into submission. Next up is Tiny. What do you want to do, little buddy? Bay Mini.
You said he's close to death?
Fairly, yeah. He looks beaten up. He's got wounds that have become rotted, and then now he's electrified. He's going through shocking convulsions as the rest of the lightning is just working its way through his entire gigantic body. You're killing me slowly.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for another chromatic.
All right, you level another one at him. Does that mean I think it's a me roll or is it a you roll? I think it's a you roll.
It's a me roll.
All right. Plus.
All right, that is a 20.
That hits.
Okay.
Whoa!
Natural?
End it.
No,
No.
but a half.
Ah.
If you get this, it might be the tiny boy that gets him off. There's
Okay, so that's
you have to
4d8.
hit a certain point. You could
Oh, wait, hold on.
could theoretically get him in this one go if you roll correctly.
This is amazing.
All right.
$16.
6.
16.
I don't think I
Was
had
that the
anything
point?
to that either.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think
No,
I had
probably
anything
not
to
to
that.
spell.
Adding? Right. You level at this guy looks beat to shit. One good hit and he is thoroughly taken care
He's
of.
still up.
He
I
is
bet you took it
still
down to
up.
like 1 hit point.
He is still up. No, he took it down to like 12.
Oh.
It's low.
Well, that takes the magic out of it.
I'm so sorry. Did me tell you it's 12? I'm so sorry to the magic. Forgive me. Fisk.
I would have had to. Have
I guess
rolled
we can forgive you.
incredibly well.
I'm sorry. Fisk is gonna run up to this guy and just try to unarm punch it because he has nothing on him.
He's so excited.
He's just happy to be a part of the fight, so he's gonna take a swing at him.
How hot is it in that Cthulhu onesie?
It's so warm, you have no idea. He takes.
I bet you're dying.
He hits
Are
it
you
for like
just,
2 points of damage, and it's brought down even more. Holy shit! Holy shit! Sister Alara is next. She just takes the disengage action to get as far away from this thing as possible, still holding her bleeding stump of an arm. And just kind of like walking backwards, fascinated by it, looking at like all the blood and viscera and things like that. She's gone into a form of catatonic shock to the limb that she has lost.
She is, yeah.
And she is way back.
She does
there.
get another 6 temporary hit points.
Yes. She's up, and the only reason that she hasn't passed out is because of those hit points.
Hell yeah.
Alright, top of the order. Gamer.
All right,
Kill
I'm
it.
gonna use Step of the Wind to disengage without it provoking an opportunity attack, and move back so that I'm at a range that I can use Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna fire 2 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Hit it!
First one is 26 to hit.
Oh,
Hits.
Hell
Yes.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Second one is
Everything
13 to hit. So
does
the
not
first
hit
one
the
hits.
second. Yes.
Did you take agonizing?
Yes, I did take egg.
you have to roll
Hell
a
yeah.
5. You have to roll a 5, and you kill it.
I rolled 5 plus 4, so 9. 9
Down to 1.
damage.
It's on 1 hit point.
Eh,
You fire that thing on it, and it's not even
Hit
alive
point.
anymore. It's using all its energy just to stay up. Some of the limbs like attach themselves to the ship in a way, but it's not working. Everything's slipping slowly under the water. I mean, crazy. You're up.
Okay, the question is,
If you fuck this
do
up,
Oh.
I just like grab my packed weapon, which I have an improved packed weapon, so it's a +1, and it's magical, so it's not immune to it, and just like run up and flying leap this thing and just like plunge my.
Yes.
I think I do. I think I do.
I think
You
that's
have
what- I
to.
think
So
you gotta.
I'm
I
gonna
think you're
I'm
gonna run up.
obligated.
I'm gonna just like run up to it, right?
Love
Oh,
it.
hello.
Go, get it, get it,
God
get
damn
it, get
Give me
it,
the
get
thing.
it.
And
Yes. Yes.
oh, but the thing is, I get 2 rolls if I do Eldritch Blast. So I maybe
That's
I
why
should
I
lean
went
into my.
That's why I did.
Yeah,
the
but it's so
disengaging
cool.
back.
It's so cool.
Do
I
the
have
cool
to.
I know,
thing.
right? That's
Do the
what-
cool
You have
thing.
No,
to- you
I
have to
talked
do
it
the-
up so much,
This
and
is-
to do the epic
Remember.
thing.
This is a game of
The
flavor
question
text.
is-
If you don't do the
Using
epic thing, what's the point of this fucking game? Do the cool shit.
I know, right?
Do the cool
Did anyone
shit.
ever
okay.
use advantage that we got earlier?
Marina
the what?
did with the cannon, right?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Marina was using it.
because she hit it with a candle. Why do I keep saying candle?
I don't know, baby.
I don't know. Maybe you like
He
candles.
hit it.
All right.
I do.
Oh my
Don't worry,
gosh.
you've got
this.
I'm gonna fucking.
You've got this. Look me in
I
my
don't
eyes.
perchance.
Come on,
I don't.
you got it,
Hang
you got
on.
it.
Before I. But wait. Before I roll, I don't perchance get a point of inspiration for my epic description of flying leap at this thing. Do I?
You get a point of description if you do like succeed on this thing. Fuck off.
Damn it.
Sorry, I had to delete.
Fuck!
I had to delete it. What'd you get? No! What'd you get? What'd you get?
Fuck!
7.
Fuck. 14.
You do a running jump on this thing and flop
So I
on its
just
head.
plunge
You're just
into the
on
water.
its head. No, you're just on its head. You did no damage. Everything that you're doing is just to stay on top of its head. You're just on top of it.
Can I be on top of it? Can I wait? Do I just if I delete me
and then place it. You can place yourself on top of it. I think it's all about layers. It's all about layers.
Yes. So there I am. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You're just on top
Oh
of its
God,
head,
the
like
Kraken's
5
so
starred across, doing your goddamn best to stay
Wait,
on
wait.
it.
Oh.
Tentacle. I literally just need to hit it, right?
Tentacle!
Yeah.
Anything.
Just
Anything.
Literally
Little
anything.
tentacles.
Come on,
Anything.
man.
Is the
Come on.
Kraken, is
Anything.
the Kraken going to be
Anything.
taken
That
down by a
is-
tentacle?
Hit it. What'd you get?
No,
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
You lightly caress it. You lightly caress it. You just little smack. And then that's it.
It's like it's just like plop.
This,
Where is this being?
The Kraken
so
at this
so the
point
Eldritch
is
Blast
gonna
wouldn't have
use-
mattered.
The Kraken at this point is gonna rear its head up and attempt to swallow you.
Before that happens, I need it to make a wisdom save.
If this is it, Jennifer.
The Beyblade.
Guaranteed damage. It's guaranteed damage.
It's guaranteed
Yeah.
damage, baby. It's the
It's ours.
spiritual weapon.
It got a 12. It doesn't even matter. How many points of damage?
12 radiant.
It's about
it.
It's about to try and eat.
Beyblade.
It's about to try and eat Haskin as you just like one of the will o' the wisp just comes through and just like stabs it and then just it's dead. It's dead. Half the body collapsed on the ship. The arms that are still remaining all kind of flop over on the ship. The ship itself has taken no damage. Props to you guys for just being fucking damage sponges as this thing just like collapses on top of itself. And you, of course, Crazy,
I'm
are at
surprised
the
the
very
lightning
top
didn't do
of it.
anything. Well, so at this point, I'm just taking the
Well,
opportunity
you
to just
you
like
took the wards.
I fill a vial with if it's ichor that it's spewing everywhere,
Oh my god.
and then
can't
I just
stop.
like dive straight like down it and just glaive to the side of it and just like tear it
I'm
open.
just
Oh my
picturing you
God.
like tunneling through it, like the meerkats in Lion King 2,
Yes.
trying to get to the heart that you need.
Yes, literally.
Yeah, I'm just like I gotta offer this thing's heart.
right fucking no. Okay, everyone just kind
I
of
must have it for my
collapses.
lovely patron.
everyone just kind of collapses out of relief. Marina is just so fucking excited. She's hacking at the dead thing, gleefully.
Lorelai's casting cure wounds on herself.
Sister Alara is kind of hanging. At this point, Fisk has come up to Sister Alara, has taken off his stump of a hand, the one that just is the wooden hand, and like put it on hers. It's done 0 doctoring damage, but he thought it would help. And Sister Alara looks
Oh my god.
pleasantly happy.
I'm so dumb.
What?
I'm so dumb. I have Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb. That would have been guaranteed damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Sacred
dumb.
Flame?
We're done!
Yeah, it's a
Sacred,
save.
yeah, no, Sacred Flame isn't guaranteed damage.
Isn't
Isn't
it?
that like a
I
wisdom
swear it
save or
is.
something?
It's a wisdom,
It's
I'm
not.
pretty sure. I'm
I
pretty sure
play
it's
a
wisdom.
lot of clerics. I know.
I've
it's
been
not.
disappointed by Shadowheart many times. It's not.
Mhm. Yeah, she always misses it.
I've been deeply depressed by what she's
It
done
is.
to me many a time. You
I
guys
think
bring
thing
this.
is like a puzzle.
Holy shit! You guys bring this fucking thing back to
No,
port.
no.
It's a giant corpse.
Oh, it's not guaranteed. Okay, you're right. You're right.
I'll
Mhm.
bring it through. You get your
Don't doubt the
heart.
cleric
It's
maid.
not half. It's not half on. Okay. okay.
Don't doubt the
You
cleric.
guys get your heart. Everyone's happy. And as a treat, Marina just like you pop up covered in blood and viscera. Marina has never looked more attracted to you in the 2 days that you've known each other. I exited out. I'm
Crazy. I
Hell
love that you
yeah.
just got closer to the mic because of that.
Yeah. And I mean, of course,
Yes.
Lorelai, you too. I mean, you tow this giant thing, and he's this size. And you see Barnabas greeting you at the dock, just so fucking pumped that his boat's come back in one goddamn piece, and this thing's attached to it, and everyone's alive. This is the best day of his fucking life. Yeah.
This
Oh, yeah.
man will be taking Lorelai to bed.
You all have a lovely ending. I mean, as soon as the Kraken threat has disappeared, merchant ships have been like notified that the port is now usable again. All of the supplies that you are searching for your fucking sugar just start pouring in as merchants who had back order stocks of it and were looking to sell all just come in, and they sell it dirt cheap too because now they've got a back stock of it. So you end up going home to your wives with enough sugar, with like enough bags of sugar that weigh exactly their weight. Like you buy their weight in
You
sugar.
have their
each of
entire
them.
weight.
And their entire weight
Yeah.
of sugar, you just buy each of that. You arrive back, they definitely don't want to kill you. They love you so much. It's great.
We need a
his new
cart
goal-
for all of it.
You need a cart
His new
for all
goal
of
is
it.
to never. His new goal is to never be less than 3 bags of sugar in the house. Just
Exactly.
in case.
You know now.
Just in case.
You're aware. Oh my god. Bay Mini, like, I don't know, maybe he gets to do another thaumaturgy thing and he's just doing his little like robot dance as like everything lights up.
Oh.
I want to say actually that he skins some of it and makes an outfit out of it.
He says you have like a little suit, little hat, something. Like what's
Yeah.
his vibe? I love it.
He actually makes a little tiny Kraken outfit.
Ah! It's made out of a Kraken skin too.
Adorable.
You know it's adorable. Yeah, you just wander
That's
around in your
adorable.
little Kraken outfit. Everyone thinks you're adorable, and when they ask, you just have the most like bloodthirsty tone in your voice as you describe how you murdered a beast. Yeah, I skinned it.
I killed this Kraken with my own hands.
Yeah, I skinned it.
And the spiritual
murdered my back.
Beyblade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Minnie is cracking now.
Lorelai, you just get to hang out in Barnabas's lap all night as you all are at the tavern recounting your stories, basically telling him about how you were tossed across the ship. He looks so proud of you. It's awesome. You guys are great. You killed this thing. Holy shit.
Did you doubt that we would?
A little, yeah. If you guys were near
So much
if you guys were near death, I was gonna give you guys some assistance from the ocean, but that was really it. I'm so proud of you. You nailed it. That fucking
No one died.
that
took
play
the
with the
most-
lightning was amazing.
I don't. Out of the party, like the actual players, I took the most damage.
You're the one who got hit
Think
the
so.
most, but that's because you were the one that got grappled and you were off in the middle of nowhere, so no one had like any kind of like spells they could be using against you besides your wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you were gonna go down if it wasn't for the catch, right? Like
Yes.
No, I
'cause
still had.
your
I
face
had
was
10
like,
HP. I would have had 10 HP after that.
True,
okay.
but I wanted to chuck. My plan was to chuck her at Crazy, but then I thought it's a Kraken. It can't tell which of the magical users is using like an area of effect spell, and I just wanted to hit someone that was in that general area, which is why I rolled the D4. But
Fair.
Well,
Kraken's
its head
plan-
wasn't even up above the thing yet, was it?
exactly. But I was like the tentacles know what's hurting them and where it vaguely is, so that's why there was going to be like no specifics in where you were getting thrown. But I thought if I throw the two magic users at each other, maybe something happens and they lose concentration.
If you ram two magic users together hard enough, you get
black
a
hole.
wild magic.
Exactly. Holy shit.
Honestly, if the town had been described as bigger, my initial plan was to go looking for 2 bags of holding as just the ultimate failsafe of just bag of holding in bag of holding divide by 0.
Oh my god, you would've. Holy shit, we're done. Holy shit, we're done. It's been a minute. All right, we gotta let Tiny go so you can go to bed.
Yes, we do.
Everyone
Tiny
say
needs to go
goodbye.
sleep.
All right, I
Bye,
love you
Tiny.
all.
It
Thank
was
you so
fun
much
playing
for
with you.
coming. Thank you so much for coming. Community
playing,
night
Phil.
is tomorrow. We are playing Among Us. I am buying a Critical Role
Woo
skin.
woo!
No one
Fuck
can
yeah.
talk me out of it. I'm playing as fucking Molly Muck.
Nick, before you do, look
Yeah.
at it closely to see how much you're gonna need to spend for that, because it's not
Fair.
straightforward.
Yeah, most games with like the weird end game system are. You're right. I should check it out. Oh, Monday, drunk stream. I am playing Lethal Company. I'm taking a shot every time that I either die or I was thinking about doing a counter for the amount of time someone spams a certain audio thing. I don't know. I'm feeling feisty. Both Astro and Cash will be taking part in this thing as well. Cash is doing shots with me. Astro's taking hits out of a DAP pen, so depending on how high he gets, it's gonna be fucking interesting. Beyond
Damn.
that, everything is solid. Thank you so much for coming. Claps for you guys, because holy shit, this is the first time I've ever really run like a full one-shot online. I'm so proud of you guys. And you all were so amazing. Great players. Played off each other amazing. Thank you so
running
much.
with it.
I think it was a blast. As much as I love live play games, this is a really fun experience getting to hang out with all you guys. But yeah.
Yeah.
This was really cool. I
Oh, yeah.
liked it a lot.
All right.
That was a lot of fun.
Beyond that, let's go to bed. I love you all. Say, you guys like sound off. Say goodbye to all your friends who might still be here. All of that stuff. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Hell yeah.
Party.
It's only
Yes.
11 p.m. for
It's gonna
me.
be tough.
East Coast.
Holy shit.
East Coast, 3 a.m.
East Coast 3. Go to bed. You have a child. You have a child. Go to bed. I'm so hyped up for sugar.
What wife already knows it's her turn in the morning.
Oh my god. Okay, we're all going to bed. Good night, everyone. Love you all very much. Thank you so much for accompanying us on this.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
That was
That was-
great.
It was way fun.
Mm-hmm.
Little epilogue. I'm assuming that 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 Marina and Heskin go on a rampage about all of the ports and finding the folks, because that she seems like she was enjoying that a lot.